Why? Charlie sent me a picture of a palm tree. Do palm tree. Look like coconut. Tree. Got a couple of people to text, and that's it. I'm doing good though. Stop. I'm a freaking cry. I'm so sorry to hear about this, but this is genuinely such a kind thing of you to say, and she is lucky to have you as a friend. Godspeed to you too. Okay, I think my best friend Nini birthday is on Sunday, and I'm trying to do something really special for her. Your biggest fan ever. She watches your video all the time, and they're always on the highlights of their day. This year, she got through some really hard moments, but your video would, she was feeling you could always make her smile. You could film a short video wishing her happy birthday. It would honestly make her a whole year. I think to her. And of course, but please remind me on Saturday as I tend to be scattered brain.
This cat does not care.
I'm not battling you. Leave. You're a junkie. You spend all your money on crack. Don't say you don't. You won't never get a job. You won't get off your lazy ass. You won't even put your hands up for money. No entertainment value except what? You're a bush pig when you eat food. Grow up. So many people offer you jobs and you say they're trolls. People I've talked to have offered you jobs and you say they're trolls. Don't you ever say that to me again.
Only one person. Fortnite soul leveling got decrypted. So at first we have Blood Red Commander Icarus.
Sing my songs. Guess I'm just. Oh, the thing. Okay, the John Carpenter.
Okay, good. Let's go. What time is it? Don't blink, is you blink. Day 136. Running with the top. We just woke up, so that's some good news. I got some bad news. We slept enough. We woke up at perfect time. It's 4 o'clock. Good news is I have an hour to do my thing. Bad news is we have to read Dr. Stone. I got six. I got 6 clips to do. 6 chapters. I have to take a shower and I have to go shop before 5. I'm probably gonna be starting the TikTok live because I want to start them earlier. I don't feel good. There you go. Feel better. Yeah. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I just got a message that was super emotional, so I am extremely grateful. And yes, we're good. So you just woke up, so it's a bit harder to function. Function, it makes sense. If we can go.
Sorry.
It's so sweet. Come on, come on. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And do the Dr. Stone with this. Yeah, okay, let's go. And taking a shower. Huh? Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, let's go. No, of course not. comfy and cozy. Leave me alone. Oh, coffee. It's coffee. Coffee. No, it's not really hot. It's comfy and cozy. Leave me alone. It's cozy and warm. Leave me alone. Um, trying to make a lot of humor right now because this is my situation. About 3 days ago, I received a text, which is a paragraph. And a very well written paragraph, might I add. Y'all could learn something. Y'all could learn something, trust me. And it was basically someone here who came in and she's like, yo, what's up? What's up, Kim? What's up, Leia? What's up, Brody? What's up, Leia? What's up, Brody? What's up, gangster? Or, no. She came in. She's like, hey, listen. I don't know if you're alone. Hey, I'm gonna send you a message, but I got one of my friends. It's her birthday Sunday. She's a big fan. She loved the video and she made one shoot some stuff and you can do it for her. It's her birthday Sunday. This is for her. Now, ultimately speaking, might be good for every week. No, because then I'll lose every single day. If I know you, maybe. If you're going through some shit, maybe. But not good for everybody, for it. But I think it's kind of a question story. Like, even at the surface. My friend is asking about for another friend. Shout out because she never really said no. Okay, I got you, boo. Okay, I got you, boo. The deeper I've been where the person is. I've been where like there's nothing. And yeah. Okay, well, that's emotional, that's fine. But ethical. Um, last year, my birthday. Wasn't really well. Nothing mattered, right? And but 25, I was just going to depression. And but um I give a quick message. I give a quick message. It's important. Me, it's your birthday, like I could play 50 cents in the club here for your birthday. Although the version is much better. Although this version is much better. Can we agree on this? Sorry, 50. You did good, bro. That remixes. Oh my god. You did good, bro. Alright, 50, you did good, bro. But that remix is fire. Alright. And I'm gonna finish it off with happy birthday. I made a text. She wanted me listen to French. She's like, whatever. version. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Second, get some more singing call. Keep on. Dios, can you hear me? I'm lost and so alone. My brother thinks you're evil, but many can suck a cock. Listen, Jordan. No, thank you, dude. Ni fan, Jordan. Du vet ju hur någon ska köra det. We love mom. Hashtag we love mom. Hashtag we love mom. Hashtag we love mom. We love MILF. I mean moms. Hashtag we love MILF. Hey. Yeah, of course I meant. Yeah. Of course I meant. Dios, can you hear me? Need a type of hydrate. Don't teach me how to rock. Draw the fingers, my four fingers, we over man. Get it on the party phone. They will teach me how to rock my.
Moi, la gang,
Are you for real? Are you for real? Nuh-uh.
moi, la diva. I'm a real big dog, bitch. I don't have nothing. I don't sell nothing. Not that kind of guy.
Sorry.
Hey, you're good. Take care.
Game off to 5.
Bye. Hope you have a good day.
Yeah, man.
Have a good day. Sorry, I don't know you. They were asking me if I. Really? Yeah. Actually? Yeah, he tried to dab me up and everything. You could ask her live. I didn't even touch him.
Yo, c'est n'importe quoi. On a plus personne dans le live. C'est quoi le problème? Carlos. J'ai pas plus de monde, Big, puis je suis pas en train de bleurer, Big. Ouais, mais toi, tes shadows, ça fait longtemps. Moi, je comprends pas pourquoi je le dis. Oui. T'es trop fort, Olivo. What the fuck, gang? Tapoté. Carlos, merci que c'est des abonnés puis c'est rabonné sans que je le dise. Respect, frérot, man. Chris, man. On se fait rediffuser, on se fait insulter, puis tout, on se fait streamer par les autres. Si ça a 500-600 personnes, pis c'est nous autres qui se mangent des shadow bans. C'est quoi l'affaire?
Bon, là, gang, Miggy, on s'est pogné, blablabla, le monde l'a vu, that's it. J'ai reçu les preuves qu'il a vraiment été en thérapie. Moi, c'est supposé être mon ami et n'est pas capable de me prouver. Donc, c'est sûr que je vais penser comme toutes les autres. Tout le monde a pensé la même chose. Gars, je suis pas le seul. Fait que, c'est ça. Regarde, ça reste quand même que le gars, il m'a fraudé quand il y a une couple d'années. Le gars, c'est juste un mythomane. Le gars, il fait juste... Tu sais, le tour du monde, on l'a jamais eu. Moi, pendant ce temps-là, il m'a promis de me payer un voyage puis qu'on fasse du gros contenu pour pusher mon Twitch. Puis, il n'y a rien de ça qui est arrivé. Fait que c'est fausses promesses, sa manipulation, C'est mentrier, j'étais écœuré, mais je tiens à m'excuser quand.
I'm freaking out. Why do palm tree look like coconut tree? Because they go coconut silly. This is embarrassing. Or how many people know that palm tree produce coconut? I'm freaking out.
I just hear a dog. I hear the dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey. What the hell? Island dog? Yo! Yo! Hey, dude. Keep playing with me. You might turn into food. I'm just kidding. Ah! I needed you, Coco. I needed you a lot more than you think. Eat, eat, eat. It's so thirsty. Oh my god. Me and my wife have this relationship. Aujourd'hui, on teste le reste.
We have Sung Jin-woo. That guy's my favorite. When he does all of his crazy anime stuff in the show, in the movies, like, it really makes my day. And of course, you got the edit style, the battle ready. I mean, that's common in his TV series. We always see him battle ready. Blood Red Commander. I mean, this guy is the most scariest villain of all time, and especially his Shadow Igris style. I mean, very intimidating when he went up against Chahae-in. Yeah, we got the godly statuette. Very common. That's a famous POI on the map where you.
You broke my. I don't know. I don't know. Good. Okay. Ah. Ouch. Ok, so j'ai mis 100 piastres en manque. Another $800.
See that on the
You know that actor Danny?
Yo, it's your boy Mo Sadie here with a preview of the upcoming.
If Leon Kennedy dies in Resident Evil 9, you'll never see me again. So there's a good chance this might be my last month streaming, actually. Leon Kennedy gone? I'm gone in. What you talking about? They wouldn't do that, though. And you know what sucks? I think the devs of Resident Evil would kill off Chris Redfield before they killed off Leon Kennedy. And that is a disgusting thought to have. Because if you want to be real here, Chris Redfield is Resident Evil. If I got to call on somebody to save my life and it's between Chris Redfield and Leon Kennedy, I would call on my big, giant Chris Redfield in just a pink thong with some bunny ears on to come swinging in on like a, you know, on what...
Take what I want when I want it. And I want you.
TVNZ Plus. It's free. But it could cost you. TVNZ Plus. It's free. But it could cost you.
Enough. Cause every time we kiss, I get the feeling, and every time, and every time you chew your bed, I could fly. Can you see my heartbeat fast? I want us to last. I'm want you in my life. Cause every time we touch, I get the feeling. I could fly. Can you see my heart beats fast? I want this to last. I need you in my life. Salut. Hmm?
you still love. Je vais faire cette vidéo-là.
Yo, Jordan, welcome in, everybody, welcome in.
Is he okay? What's up with the filter?
Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, everybody, good morning. Let's go.
Hope he's okay.
Free Rim.
No.
Why did you think so long about that?
Darth Sidious.
No. Boba Fett.
No. Naruto?
Mm-mm. Solid Snake.
No. How about Otacon?
No. Hinata?
Yeah.
Okay.
How about Spider-Man?
No. Origami?
Yeah. From Data Lab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about Link?
No. What about Eno?
Mm-hmm. Mega Man?
Mm-mm. How about Toka?
Yeah.
Multiple Naruto girls and multiple Data Live girls.
Denji?
No. How about Yun Yun?
Yeah.
I've only got girls so far. I need to know if there's any boys on here.
How about Ike?
No. What about Naruto?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not. I was starting to really feel like it was girl specific, but apparently not.
Kratos?
No. Hashirama?
No.
So it's not just Naruto in general.
How about Kirby?
Mm-mm. How about Clive Rossfield?
No. All Might?
No. Deku?
Yeah.
Are there any game characters in your list?
You've pulled this one before. How about Godzilla?
Uh-oh.
That's sad.
How about Tanjiro?
No.
I don't understand it.
How about Leon Kennedy?
How about Suika?
No. Sam Bridges?
No. Luke Skywalker?
No.
Why do you have to think about Luke Skywalker in Freerun?
If you remind me, I can talk about it at the end.
I've just got
close.
I've just got a handful of anime characters.
Yo, guy.
I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
I thought that was what they were saying in the comments. I didn't know my lawyer was actually wrong.
What's up, bro?
I got, like, my case is adjourned to January 14th.
Right, we were waiting on the parking
And
lot.
I can
That's why I spent all the money to get you here. Who are you?
I'm Daniel. Nice to meet you.
What's up? Where did you come from, bro?
What?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, I was just there and I asked him if he wanted a vape or anything, and he's like, let's go get a vape. Yeah. See you later. Oh, I wasn't? No, I wasn't. I just asked him for a vape.
You're a princess. Princesses don't fight. They will rule the world. Like a secret. Ah, shit. My apologies.
Oh, I wasn't?
Raging. Dying dad.
All I fucking do is shit your pants every fucking day in this house.
This is the one.
We drink and shit in a cup.
Protein shake, asshole.
Oh, big diet guy now, huh?
Dude, I'm down 3 pounds.
You're
walking on the treadmill. No, I'm walking on the treadmill. Stop breaking my balls. Jesus Christ.
Dude, we have some I'm actually excited for you. I know you haven't been on vacation in a very long
We're
time.
giving you a thank you for all the
Yeah, I haven't
headaches
been
you
on a
caused
vacation in probably 25 years.
That's way too long.
Whatever.
We saved some money aside for you. We've been working hard. You've been working hard too. We booked you a nice little vacation spot, dude.
You're gonna love it.
You guys, whoa. You booked me vacation?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you know when I can go away? I can't go away. I got the dogs to take care of.
It's next month. It's next month.
You
But I got
time.
the dogs.
We'll take care of it. Listen,
good.
we got
I don't
Lorraine,
like
too.
going away.
You're going away, dude.
Guess where you're going, dude? The Marriott in fucking Bridgeport, Connecticut, dude.
What?
Why are you smiling?
This is a fucking joke.
We're serious.
Bridge.
What the
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why are you laughing?
Bridgeport, Connecticut?
Yeah, why are you spin?
Why the fuck would I want to go to Bridgeport?
Why
It's
wouldn't
fucking
you?
40 minutes away.
You didn't see my
That's
video.
not a
You didn't see
vacation.
my video? I said that was one of the best places to go in
Dude,
Connecticut.
Yeah.
I thought you were sending me like Bahamas or
Oh,
something.
this
This is the fucking
We can't afford
speech.
that. We can't afford that.
The Best Western in Bridgeport, fucking
No,
Connecticut.
Marriott.
Oh, the Marriott. Why the fuck would I want to go to
What are you drinking? Shit in a cup?
Protein shake, asshole.
Oh, big diet guy now, huh?
Dude, I'm down 3 pounds. I'm
You're
walking on the
upset?
treadmill. No, I'm walking on the treadmill. Stop breaking my balls. Jesus Christ.
Dude, we have some I'm actually excited for you. I know you haven't been on vacation in a very long time.
We're giving you a thank you for all
Yeah,
the
I haven't
headaches
been
you
on a
caused
vacation in probably 25 years.
That's way too long.
Whatever.
We saved some money aside for you. We've been working hard. You've been working hard too. We booked you a nice little vacation spot, dude.
You're gonna love it.
You guys, whoa. You booked me vacation?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you know when I can go away? I can't go away. I got the dogs to take care of.
It's next month. It's next month.
You
But I got
time.
the dogs.
We'll take care of it. Listen,
good.
we got
I don't
Lorraine,
like
too.
going away.
You're going away, dude.
Guess where you're going, dude? The Marriott in fucking Bridgeport, Connecticut, dude.
What?
Why are you smiling?
This is a fucking joke.
Oh, we're serious.
Bridge.
What the?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why are you
Prepaid and
laughing?
everything.
Bridgeport, Connecticut?
Yeah. Why are you spin?
Why the fuck would I want to go to Bridgeport?
Why
It's
wouldn't
fucking
you?
40 minutes away.
You didn't see my
That's
video.
not a
You didn't see
vacation.
my video? I said that was one of the best places to go in
Dude,
Connecticut.
Yeah.
I thought you were sending me like Bahamas or something. This is the
We
fucking
can't afford
speech.
that. We can't afford that.
The Best Western in Bridgeport, fucking
No,
Connecticut.
Marriott.
Oh, the Marriott. Why the fuck would I want to go to
What are you drinking? Shit in a cup?
Protein shake, asshole.
Oh, big diet guy now, huh?
Dude, I'm down 3 pounds. I'm
You're
walking on the
upset?
treadmill. No, I'm walking on the treadmill. Stop breaking my balls. Jesus Christ.
Dude, we have some I'm actually excited for you. I know you haven't been on vacation in a very long time.
We're giving you a thank you for all the
Yeah, I haven't
headaches
been
you
on a
caused
vacation in probably 25 years.
That's way too long.
Whatever.
We saved some money aside for you. We've been working hard. You've been working hard too. We booked you a nice little vacation spot, dude.
You're gonna love it.
You guys, whoa. You booked me vacation?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you know when I can go away? I can't go away. I got the dogs to take care of.
It's next month. It's next month.
You
But I got
time.
the dogs.
We'll take care of it. Listen,
good.
we got
I don't
Lorraine,
like
too.
going away.
You're going away, dude.
Guess where you're going, dude? The Marriott in fucking Bridgeport, Connecticut, dude.
What?
Why are you smiling?
This is a fucking joke.
Oh, we're serious.
Bridge.
What the?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why are you
Prepaid and
laughing?
everything.
Bridgeport, Connecticut?
Yeah. Why are you spin?
Why the fuck would I want to go to Bridgeport?
Why
It's
wouldn't
fucking
you?
40 minutes away.
You didn't see my
That's
video.
not a
You didn't see
vacation.
my video? I said that was one of the best places to go in
Dude,
Connecticut.
Yeah.
I thought you were sending me like Bahamas or
Oh,
something.
this is
This is the
We
fucking
can't afford
speech.
that. We can't afford that.
The Best Western in Bridgeport, fucking
No,
Connecticut.
Marriott.
Oh, the Marriott. Why the fuck would I want to go to
What are you drinking? Shit in a cup?
Protein shake, asshole.
Oh, big diet guy now, huh?
Dude, I'm down 3 pounds. I'm
You're
walking on the
upset?
treadmill. No, I'm walking on the treadmill. Stop breaking my balls. Jesus Christ.
Dude, we have some I'm actually excited for you. I know you haven't been on vacation in a very long
We're
time.
giving you a thank you for all
Yeah,
the
I haven't
headaches
been
you
on a
caused
vacation in probably 25 years.
That's way too long.
Whatever.
We saved some money aside for you. We've been working hard. You've been working hard too. We booked you a nice little vacation spot, dude.
You're gonna love it.
You guys, whoa. You booked me vacation?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you know when I can go away? I can't go away. I got the dogs to take care of.
It's next month. It's next month.
But I got the dogs.
We'll take care of it. Listen,
good.
we got
I don't like
too.
going away.
You're going away, dude.
Guess where you're going, dude? The Marriott in fucking Bridgeport, Connecticut, dude.
What?
Why are you smiling?
This is a fucking joke.
No, we're serious.
Bridge.
What the?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why are you
Prepaid
laughing?
and everything.
Bridgeport, Connecticut?
Yeah. Why are you spin?
Why the fuck would I want to go to Bridgeport?
Why
It's
wouldn't
fucking
you?
40 minutes away.
You didn't see my
That's
video.
not a
You didn't see
vacation.
my video? I said that was one of the best places to go in
Dude,
Connecticut.
Yeah.
I thought you were sending me like Bahamas or
Oh,
something.
this
This is the fucking
We can't afford
speech.
that. We can't afford that.
The Best Western in Bridgeport, fucking
No,
Connecticut.
Marriott.
Oh, the Marriott. Why the fuck would I want to go to
What are you drinking? Shit in a cup?
Protein shake, asshole.
Oh, big guy now, huh?
Dude, I'm down 3 pounds. I'm
you're
walking
up
on the
6?
treadmill. No, I'm walking on the treadmill. Stop breaking my balls. Jesus Christ.
Dude, we have some I'm actually excited for you. I know you haven't been on vacation in a very long
We're
time.
giving you a thank you for all the
Yeah, I haven't
headaches
been
we
on a
caused you.
vacation in probably 25 years.
That's way too long.
Whatever.
We honestly, we saved some money aside for you. We've been working hard. You've been working hard too. We booked you a nice little vacation spot, dude.
You're gonna love it.
You guys, whoa. You booked me vacation?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you know when I can go away? I can't go away. I got the dogs to take care of.
It's next month. It's next month.
But I got the dogs.
We'll take care of it. Listen,
good.
we got
I don't
Lorraine,
like
too.
going away.
You're going away, dude.
Guess where you're going, dude? The Marriott in fucking Bridgeport, Connecticut, dude.
What?
Why are you smiling?
It's a fucking joke.
This is a fucking joke. We're serious. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why are you laughing?
Bridgeport, Connecticut?
Yeah. Why are you spin?
Why the fuck would I want to go to Bridgeport?
Why
It's
wouldn't
fucking 40 minutes away.
You didn't see my
That's
video.
not a
You didn't see
vacation.
my...
Plane doing...
What?
Que tu vois juste la hotte par rapport à ce que tu sais.
Il disait que si on branchait une nouvelle hotte pour en place une, que c'était pas bon parce que ton conduit serait. J'ai donné un excédent parce que là, la femme t'avait mis plus bas. Ouais. T'es pas sulfé.
Plus basse.
Basse.
C'était une femme.
Une femme, oui. Puis, on dit celui-là, je sais pas. Il niaisait pas avec, c'était fou. Ça fait.
C'était trop. C'était moi malade.
On dit celui-là, je sais pas. Il niaisait pas avec, c'était fou.
Nats. C'est combien?
Oui.
Ah, l'armoire.
Moi, c'est le type qui ont.
C'est sûr. Surtout. C'est pas que tu dis.
Juste à côté de nous,
Hein?
il est venu s'asseoir quelqu'un. Je sais pas s'il était sans-abri ou quoi. Son linge,
Non.
il était en lambeaux, les manches, le bas de son chandail. Il sentait mauvais, là.
T'es sérieux?
Quand il s'est assis, la tête était là, puis il a mis son chandail par-dessus son nez.
T'es sérieux?
Bon, c'est dépêché à partir. Puis ça a l'air qu'il allait là souvent, parce que la fille, il parlait comme de quoi que c'est pas la première fois qu'elle le voyait, là.
Ah ouais? Regarde ça.
Il sentait vraiment pas bon. C'était comme, je sais pas s'il était sans-abri ou quoi, là, mais...
Regarde ça. Regarde ça. Tu vois, c'est elle, ça. Regarde.
W-Y-D, ça veut dire quoi?
Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Hein? Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Ah oui.
Ouais. Tu veux le nombre de fois taxé?
C'est.
48 miles an hour. Can you...
bullshit. I got the bathroom done, didn't I?
Yeah, after how long?
Fucking learn how to do an oil change, dude.
My dad's outside of us.
Their name. Telling my dad.
You're a fucking asshole.
My dad's outside of us.
Ow! What the fuck are you doing? You're a fucking asshole. Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Holy
What the
fuck.
fuck are you doing down here? Holy shit, I didn't expect that, you fucking asshole. Ah!
Why are you putting, was that a board?
Holy shit.
What are you putting the board across for?
So no motherfuckers can try to come to my house. That's what it's for.
You would think fucking Michael Myers was trying
God,
to
you're a
break.
fucking asshole.
Why? I was waiting for you. I had a question for you.
What?
Dude, why is it my fucking room got so hot? I put the heat on. It got hot as shit.
What'd you put it up to, asshole? If you put it on 90, it's gonna be hot.
No, my room got hot ever since I put the heat on. Why?
Yeah, no shit. What the fuck is the point of putting heat on if you don't want it to get warm? You're fucking saying it got hot.
So
Why did you set the fucking thermostat
It
at?
doesn't matter. It's
It does fucking
like
matter.
67, no, 70.
No fucking ones. It's probably $10 extra for the
Because
fucking
those are the only ones they had.
Look, there's you. You're fucking.
No, that's you. Oh, but this is you.
Yeah,
Right?
okay. Big fucking belly. You want a fucking Oreo?
You getting ready to go?
Huh?
I said you getting ready to go?
I'm gonna go out.
Perfect. Oh, nice. You go to the mall, right?
Uh-huh.
Can you take me and Squiggly to see Santa?
Me.
Fucking see Santa?
He's at the mall.
I don't give a fuck. It's a fake. It's a fake fucking guy. What do you mean you want to go see Santa? You're fucking 21 years old.
I want a picture of
So
him.
you and fucking Schmidley should go get your fucking heads examined. The guy's a
Where my dad's closet. Where my dad's closet.
$200.
Yeah, all right.
Fuck! Hit the fucking ceiling. Fucking low ceilings. 400? Double or nothing.
You want a double or
Double or
nothing?
nothing. 400 or nothing.
Fine.
Good?
Yeah, fine.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking ceiling, man.
Oh, shit.
I got it. Go fucking on Rainbet. I got money in the account.
Yep, fine. We're right.
If you win, you can either withdraw the 400 or you want to bet it.
I want to bet the
Right,
400.
so 400.
I'm standing on that.
Oh.
Yep.
Fuck.
$800 fucking
All right,
dollars
so
of your money.
give me my 400 back and you take the
No, that's not what we agreed on. That's not
I
what we agreed.
understand, but fucking help.
I
$200.
just got back
I
from
understand.
the gigs he had.
Fucking help out.
He's always bragging how much he loves his. Wow, dude.
Huh?
It's a nice freaking house.
It's a nice friggin' house. It's all right. What is this bullshit? It's a nice friggin' house.
Yeah, what is that you're doing?
Stoking the fucking coal so they'll fucking get down.
Dude, it's like 15 degrees outside. Why do you have a fire going? Turn it off. There's no
Exactly, because it's fucking cold out.
Damn, this is.
What are you fucking acting like you've never been here for?
Damn.
What are you, a fucking stranger? Hello?
It's a nice. It's nice.
Hello.
It's all right. What are you
Hello.
talking about? It's nice.
Can you show me? Dude, relax.
I want to go. You gotta go get a desk. You want to get fucking Chris.
What's up, Pops?
The fuck was that? Hello?
Hello.
What the fuck was that?
What's up, Pops?
What the fuck are you doing with the fucking... Hello?
Why are you so angry?
What the fuck? What are you doing with the fucking voice? A computer fucking... Don't fucking kick me. Why are you fucking talking to me with a fucking computer?
There he is. Oh. The finger master. Hello. Oh, I was invisible to you. Like,
What do you want?
oh, Schmidley.
What do you want?
I got a question screaming from upstairs. What'd you want? What's wrong?
The derailleur broke.
You're on the Why are you on the smaller couch?
What?
Why are you on the smaller couch?
I don't know. I'm fucking tired.
You look like Buddy the Elf when he was on the little bed in the movie. Alright, it's like 8 in the morning. My dad got home from a gig last night. 4 in the morning.
I missed the bus.
PA. I'm out to wake him up. Alright, it's like 8 in the morning. My dad got home from a gig last night, like 4 in the morning from like PA. I'm out to wake him up and tell him I missed the bus. It's like 8 in the morning. Dad.
The fuck are you doing?
Dad. I missed the bus.
What? What time is it, dude?
Like 8. I missed the bus.
Dude, get the fuck out of my room!
I missed the bus.
What bus? What are you talking about?
School bus.
Dude, get the fuck out of my room. I got home at fucking 4:30 last night. What time is it?
Like 8 in the morning.
Get the fuck out. I don't give a fuck. Nobody's home. I'm sleeping. Get the fuck out. You missed the bus.
Dude, I usually
What kind of bullshit is
take me to
this?
school.
School bus? You're 21.
Do
Do you got anything else to do but to fucking wake me up?
Calm down.
Do you know I got fucking 3 hours of sleep?
It's
I
4.
need this shit.
You got 4 hours, but...
Get the fuck out of my room.
Take me to school.
It's 4:30. You're not in school. Get out.
It's actually 8 o'clock now.
Get the fuck out of my room. I swear to God, when I get up after, I'm going to fucking knock.
All right, it's like... Oh, there he is. Favorite dad.
How many you were like 4? I told this story to somebody the other day, dude. You were 4 years old.
Yeah,
you came in the garage.
I know, dude.
How many you were like 4? I told this story to someone the other day, dude. You were 4 years old.
Yeah,
you
I
came
know.
in the garage.
I know exactly what you're going to say, dude.
What?
The training wheels.
Dude, 4, you weren't even 4. You come in the garage, you tell me, take the training wheels off. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I ain't taking the training wheels off because I'll be putting them back on in 2 minutes.
He's already getting mad.
Because I remember it, I'm like, dude, you're
This guy can't ride.
bullshitting at 3.5. You don't know what you could do. You're like, no, take them off. You know, I took the fucking training wheels off and you fucking rode the 2-wheeler?
I know.
Like a champ.
Dude, that was a while ago. Dude, it feels like I know you my whole life. The way you're talking about that.
Dude, that was friggin'
Dude, it feels like
18, 19 years ago. 18, 17 years ago.
Feels like I know you my whole life.
You feel like you've known me your whole life?
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. That was a while ago. It's crazy.
Where the fuck do you think you lived before you lived with me? Somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Fucking, I've known you know what you could do. You're like, no, take them off. You know, I took the fucking training wheels off and you fucking rode the 2-wheeler?
I know.
Like a champ.
Dude, that was a while ago.
Like a champ.
I know you my whole life. The way you're talking about that.
Dude, that was friggin'
Dude, it feels like I know
18, 19 years ago. 18,
know.
17 years ago.
Feels like I know you my whole life.
You feel like you've known me your whole life?
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. That was a while ago. It's crazy.
Where the fuck do you think you lived before you lived with me? Somewhere else?
In the womb.
You fucking, I've known you for 21. I've known you since you're born. Of course I've known you your whole life.
It just feels
You act like we're friends and we met a couple of years ago.
Yeah, but it just feels like I've known you my whole life.
It should feel that way because I've known you my whole life.
Like the way you
known
talk-
you my wait. I've known you your whole life.
Like the way those words come out of your mouth. It just,
Dude, it's a fucking story I was
and the
telling
way the
someone
Dunkin'
today.
goes in your mouth.
Dude, take the fucking Dunkin' Donuts and shove it up
It's
your
your-
ass.
it's your
I'm
Dunkin'.
telling you about the time you drove a
Yeah,
fucking 2-wheeler
and it feels like
and
I've
you're
known you my
turning
whole
it into
life.
some fucking joke.
Yeah, it feels like I've known you my whole life.
You should feel. How many you were like 4? I told this story to someone the other day, dude. You were 4 years old.
Yeah,
You
I
came
know.
in the garage.
I know exactly what you're gonna say, dude.
What?
The training wheels.
Dude, 4, you weren't even 4. You come in the garage, you tell me, take the training wheels off. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I ain't taking the training wheels
Get
off.
the fuck
Because
outta
I'll be
here.
putting them back on in 2 minutes.
He's already getting mad.
Because I remember it, and I'm like, dude, you're bullshitting. At 3.5, you don't know what you could do. You're like, no, take them off. You know, I took the fucking training wheels off, and you fucking rode the 2-wheeler?
I know.
Like a champ.
Dude, that was a while ago. Dude, it feels like I know you my whole life. The way you're talking about that.
Dude, that was friggin'
Dude, it feels like I know.
18, 19 years ago. 18,
know.
17 years ago.
Feels like I know you my whole life.
You feel like you've known me your whole life?
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. That was a while ago. It's crazy.
Where the fuck do you think you lived before you lived with me? Somewhere else?
In the womb.
You fucking, I've known you for 21. I've known you since you're born. Of course I've known you your whole life.
No, it just feels
You
like.
act like we're friends and we met a couple of years ago.
Yeah, but it just feels like I've known you my whole life.
It should feel that way because I've known you my whole life.
Like the way you
known
talk-
you my wait. I've known you your whole life.
Like the way those words come out of your mouth. It just,
Dude, it's a fucking story I was
and the way
telling
the
someone
Dunkin'
today.
goes in your mouth.
Dude, take the fucking Dunkin' Donuts and shove it up
It's
your
your-
ass.
it's your
I'm
Dunkin'.
telling you about the time you drove a
Yeah.
fucking 2-wheeler
And it feels like
and
I've
you're
known you my
turning
whole
it into
life.
some fucking joke.
Yeah, it feels like I've known you my whole life.
You should feel. How many you were like 4? I told this story to someone the other day, dude. You were 4 years old.
Yeah,
You
I know.
came in the garage.
I know exactly what you're gonna say, dude.
What?
The training wheels.
Dude, 4, you weren't even 4. You come in the garage, you tell me, take the training wheels off. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I ain't taking the training wheels off because I'll be putting them back on in 2 minutes.
He's already getting mad.
Because I
You
remember
alone
it,
is
I'm like,
coffee and
dude,
dirt spaceship.
you're bullshitting. At 3.5, you don't know what you could do.
I don't give a fuck.
You're like, no, take them off. You know, I took the fucking training wheels off and you fucking rode the 2-wheeler?
I know.
Like a champ.
Dude, that was a while ago. Dude, it feels like I know you my whole life. The way you're talking about that.
Dude, that was friggin'
Dude.
literally, last night my son gets 2.
Dictate in. Maybe what we're doing is the best thing. Maybe.
Maybe.
Burgers, 2 shakes. It was like $60 fucking.
Why wasn't? No, I wasn't.
Non, c'est E-F-G-H. Regarde. Ah, ça pue, là.
We confirmed you are.
Faudrait pas que tu penses que je veux tes yeux.
Guys, that's it. Un beau tapotage, on est capable de
Premier cadeau qu'on double, les gars. Premier cadeau qu'on double.
Food is here. Well, that is way more food than I expected. Camera? What? What camera? What about it? I am about to eat. I had it, bro.
I'm gonna hide my cam in respect of the people doing Ramadan.
I'll be savage.
Thank you, thank you.
Dude, that's a really good burrito. Oh shit. Wait, it's Ramadan right now? Still? Oh shit, my bad. Oh, mute. I did not know, I'm sorry. Yo, that's my bad. I did not know.
Oh my god. Okay, I apologize, guys. Holy. I forgot. Okay. What's it?
Whether you're on
Look, I know, my looks don't deliver. But the money does. The money sure will deliver. The luxuries sure will deliver.
Gotcha. And then accept me because I don't like chicken? Oh, you're a chicken. You're not a chicken. You're...
Great workers. Come on, dude. Wow. How did you learn that strumming pattern? I'm such an idiot. Down, 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 down. That's what I teach everyone. It's easy. It takes a real time. That's easy. How the hell did you know that? Fucking kid. That's why. I'm not a fucking idiot. All right, hold on. We got next one. We gotta tune you up. All right, I gotta tune this up. Yeah, am I doing good so far? Dude, I can't believe you picked that chord up like that. And you got the strumming pattern down. Like a quick start? Yeah. Like great workers. Come on, dude. Wow. How did you learn that strumming pattern? I'm such an idiot. Down, down,
Ma.
Everybody thought I was.
Vous laissez, moi.
You're trying to steal my job, bro. The heck? You're trying to steal my job. That's what you're trying to do, huh? Huh? The heck? You're in trouble, mister. Hey, come here. Boys be big boys. Don't talk to her like that. Well. Savant. My job, Pops. Dumbling is your blink. Welcome to the show. Considering Wafsa having a wonderful day. So we ended up reading a lot of Dr. Stone. However, my videos are uploaded. Everything is done. So that's always good. Now we're about to do a TikTok live. Before that, I have someone that asked me to do a happy birthday song for their friend. She's going through shit right now. So apparently she's a fan. So if I can do something like that, hey, yeah, let's fucking go. Not a sponsor, but hey, hear me out. But hey. No way. This much more, she said, I really think you're so far, bro. But she thinks you're cool for whatever reason. Okay, cool. Come on. Okay. Sure. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's start shimming today. Not a sponsor, but okay, good. Let's go. Where is it? Oh yeah, okay, perfect. Fuck, the phone is too hot. I don't see it. Is that Hallie? What? What did he say? I have to download TikTok. What the heck? TikTok. That's my dad. Salut, Net me disait que saucisse que j'en mangeais aujourd'hui, il fallait que je les bouille à la place du air fryer. Un gros thermos sans couvercle. Je fais quoi avec? Regarde. Okay. So I remember the message, I just don't remember the details of the message. Skip. Yes, skip. Skip, skip, skip. Depending on the message, amount of message that you're gonna get, you're gonna know which. This is the Vendetta. Yeah, this Project Vendetta. See? Now let's look at this one. I'm at 99. Okay, let's see. So the birthday is when? The first percent ever. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Cook on commercial. Okay, so doing well. Oh, let's take the air. Let's be vain for a second. Okay, so doing well. So having a fantastic Thursday. I don't even know. The 19th February 2026. Of course, I knew I was just joking around. Because they're doing good. Because they're having a wonderful Thursday. See, it's when you start your day. You don't know where you are. You know where you are. You know who you are. But that's basically what you know. Today we're making a special video. A lot of you guys are gonna be happy. Oh, something coming out of the closet. No, it's comfy. It's spacious. Okay, and I can seal the Wi-Fi for my better. Whoa, this is why you make a video before. Okay. Now fuck up the joke, okay? Should I redo it? I don't know. This is where I come out of the closet, but not only spacious, it's comfy, and the Wi-Fi there is spotless. Wi-Fi spotless, a little bit of pun, if you don't mind, of course. So I got a text today. I got multiple texts, bills. Yeah, a lot of bills, but hey, we're all good. But I got a text from a very sweet person, and she wrote me this whole paragraph, right? And I was like, okay, well, a person right away that write a paragraph, I tend to read it more like yo, that hey yo, because they put in the effort. So I gave them I know them. The person that wrote me, I know them, but not so much because we never talked. I saw them a couple times in my life. That's about it, right? And I still read it. And basically, the message was like, "Hey, our best friend Nini. So shout out Nini. What's up, Nini? How are you? Her birthday is on Sunday. And she was telling me that she was a fan. Now the craziest thing is, I read this like 2 hours ago, right? So I took a shower. I read some Dr. Stone. If you're looking for a nice manga, Dr. Stone is basically it. Not a sponsor, but hey. Oh, speaking of not a sponsor, but hey, let's have something to drink because your boy is hella thirsty. How was you guys' day? Did you guys have a nice day? Nice. Was that so hard to say? Telling you, dude. Telling you. I'm 33 years old. And speech impediments since 1993. I didn't know how to speak yet, and I was like already like messing up. And I split a spoonful. What are we having? We're having Grizzly Huckleberry Lemonade, which is not a sponsor, but delicious, just like the product, right? And I think it's a nice segue into the sweetness of the message. Oh my god, what a pun. Wow, wow. And I was gonna make a joke because, yes, I read the thing at like 2 hours ago. And the joke was gonna be like, oh my god, by the way that she said the message, her best friend Nini was a huge fan, but her, she didn't see it. And that made me laugh, but then our message was so sweet. I'm not gonna read the message, of course, because that's private, and of course, there's a talk of harder time, there's no details, but doesn't mean that somebody's not going through some things. And if you're going through something, please make sure that you reach out. Please make sure that you talk to your friends, to your family, to your loved one, or to an adult or authority figure that you respect. I still have bad days, and I still call my mom and say, "Hey, mom, what's up?" And she's like, "Hey, who's this?" And then you realize that's the wrong number, but still, the I'm joking a lot because I had a really good day, right? I had a really good day, and I also have a good night. Why? Because I manifest that shit. I put it in the air and it happened. So she was telling me how she's having her birthday next week, and it was next week, which is Sunday. Depends on where your weekend, right? My weekend on Friday because it's a work day, but some people weekend on a Sunday, and the next week is on Monday when you go back to school, go back to work, go back to your normal occupation, right? So, and she was talking to me about how the person is going through some stuff. They're a big fan, and to talk about me and the video really help them. So I thought it was really sensitive. Like I made a lot of joke, but if I'm being more serious, I thought it was super. It really made me happy because and this video is not about me. It's about Nini, of course. But you think that you're such a small person and that you're I'm having fun. The number of jokes that I have, I generally laugh at them. I might be the only one that laugh at them. I'm still freaking laughing, dude. And you do an impact, and of course, you can have a negative impact on society if you're a douche, whatever. But you can also have if you're a good person, you can have a good impact on society if you're a 33 years old French Canadian named Steph. Oh, what a coincidence! What a coincidence! So yeah, so we're talking about that, and our message was so sweet that I had to do videos. Now, ultimately speaking, I'm not against birthday videos. Of course, there's a whole thing where some people's gonna ask it, and it's not really their birthday, but the message was so sweet, and if it got made from the right place, then nothing is wrong. The intention was good, so let's make the result good. That way, the whole time was fun. So Nini, wish you a happy birthday. I know that lately things haven't been going well, but listen, everything that happens in life happens for a reason. May it be a trial, may it be to make you a better person. You're possibly already a great person, but let's take you from great and make you unstoppable and a freaking queen. Am I right? Because that's basically where you're going, right? You got friends DMing stranger to say, hey, can you do that for her? Hello, that's love right there. And if you're deserving of love, then you're deserving of a lot. Of course, darker days have an end, and after the dark, I was gonna say something very profound, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna say. And I'll pretend like it's a saying in French, which is not. I'm fucking lying, right? But yeah. After the darkest night comes the brightest dawn. Was that good? Is it worth writing down? Feels like a birthday card though, which is your birthday, so kind of apropos, right? And yeah, it's really tough because I don't really know you, and of course I wish I knew you better because listen, like-minded people, it's a great thing, right? There's a billion people on the planet. If you can find somebody that sort of see your way and you can laugh about it and you both take each other to a higher ground by helping each other improve, then it's perfect. But enough of the long ass video. It's your birthday, so I'm going to sing you a happy birthday. I was going to make a joke, but I forgot about it. The joke was what? The joke was, why do I feel like making jokes? Because this is emotional. This is important for you. And I'm not the most. I'm the least guy that handle pressure. So I'm trying to make it. So I was doing a joke, which is 50 Cents, right? It's your birthday song. Because 50 Cents deserves some love. But then let's agree that the remix is way better. And it's what is the song? Alex G. And come on, you're gonna see the thumbnail. You're gonna freak out. Anyway, it looks like a cool game. And yeah, Japanese perfect. much better remix, right? But then I was like, no, 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 50 Cent deserved to have the fully, it's his song. Let's respect the artist in itself, and the whole plan fall in the water. So I decided to sing you a happy birthday song. So let's have vocal cord training. La 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 la. Lee 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 lee. Whopper whopper whopper. There you go. The whopper was optional, or was it? You'll figure out one day, I guess. So here we go. Bonne fête à toi. Bonne fête à toi. Bonne fête, bonne fête, bonne fête, Nini. I say Lily, because again, I'm nervous. I never done this. This is my first happy birthday video. You would think it's my mom that guess it, or my dad, or the mailman, but hey, no, it's you, it's you. Ma chère Nini, c'est à ton tour de te laisser parler d'amour. Ma chère Nini, c'est à ton tour de te laisser parler d'amour. Now, of course, I'm gonna get some trouble from your friends saying, "Hey, dude, sing this song in freaking English, bro. What the heck?" But hey, some people, some people they want everything. They're asking you for cake and say, "Hey, I want some icing too." What? Cake and icing, bro? Sheesh. So yeah, in all seriousness, happy birthday, Nini. Trying to make you laugh. I hope I succeeded. Possibly not, but hey, the fact that some people out there are trying to make you laugh. Some people out there are looking out for you and for your birthday and care about you enough to ask stranger for that. Hey, it's a beautiful sight. That alone should be the bestest present ever. So Lily again. This is so embarrassing because I'm stressed. Okay, the reality is I'm stressed because again, I'm a shy guy. I'm a shy guy. Most of the content I do is freaking. It's freaking non-exist. It's not important. Talk about apple and milk, and then I'm having this message with a girl that really cares, and I can't get the freaking name right because I'm nervous. So I'm sorry, Nini. But hey, I'm really grateful, and I hope you can understand that guy's just nervous. And wish you the best. Now, should I remake it? Yes, I should remake it. But then it comes from the heart. If it comes from here, it's not sincere. If it comes from the heart, it's all but sincere. And here, let's have a drink for you. Is it ready? I don't know. Have a lovely day, Nini. Because I'm gonna be posting this on Sunday, but I wanted to film it today because again, I didn't want to think about it. I didn't want to prepare for a video. I didn't want it to feel like, hey, dude, this is her birthday. It's important. It's like, no, no, no. That's the right thing to do. It's a cool thing to do, and Nini possibly deserve it. And that is the bestest thing you can do. So shout out Nini. Shout out your friend Allegra, and see, I call her Allegra, but it's Adriana. I'm not good with names. I'm not good with names. Who is Allegra? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm nervous. Is that a good thing that I'm nervous? Because it means something to me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, by the way, if you reach out to me and give me a subject, I'll make a video out of for you because I think is the best thing to do, and I want to apologize for getting your name wrong. Not once, not twice, 3 times, maybe 4. Video is not finished. You never know. So yeah, take care. You got the name wrong, dude. What an asshole. Good. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Hoping Wops are having a wonderful day on the 17th, or no, 19th of February 2026. Okay, so doing well. Sorry about the burp. We just had a bunch of Grizzly Huckleberry lemonade, of course. Not sponsored, but still. Today is a Thursday. I hope you had a fantastic freaking day because you mother freaking deserve it. So today, just started. We're gonna have a really good time. We just came back from work. Today was a busy day at work, so my battery is a bit low. I got banned from. I got banned for being underage. Yeah, I had a lot of underage as guests, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. That's super suck, bro. You're banned from going live. Are you banned from going live for a while, or are you banned? Because if you can write it with the account, you're still good to post. But yeah, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So that sucks. 1.5 years to damn. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. Whoa. And I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm truly sorry. I can help. What you can do is you can find someone that has an agency, and usually the agency will gonna be able to lift the ban. I don't know if you're gonna find an agency because again, you're already banned. But yeah, try an agency. They'll help you out. A TikTok agency. So I hope it get better, bro. I hope it get better. What the heck? That sucks. That really sucks. I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. Here means a lot. Hey, bro. Good. Good. Thanks for the likes, bro. Appreciate you. Once again, I'm sorry about what's going on. It's for my age. Yeah, I understand, bro. I understand. I understand. I understand, dude. It's a bit of a mess. I wish I could help. But try to get a agency, dude, because they might be able to help you. Again, best of luck, man. Did you appeal it? Did you contest? I know it won't do much, but at least try. You never know. That's pretty much all you can do, right? And if you try to do something, then it should work. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks, holy. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I wish I could do something. You know? That really sucks. I'm just texting one person as the agency. You're gonna be able to help you, but sometimes the agency is from Canada, so I don't know if the rules are are the same. I don't know if the guy from Canada can help you. You know? Man, that's a bad news. That is a bad news. Um, good. Good. I have a bunch of things to do. We're a bit later today than usual. Just had a freaking busy day. Today was yeah, it was something else. Thanks for the like, Kombe. I appreciate you. Work was just crazy. Boss was in a bad mood. I'm sorry. You have your own problem. I understand that, but this is why I'm a bit later. So today I'm gonna be not drinking because I don't think drinking is the right solution or the right answer. But yeah, I'm sorry, Kumbe. Trust me, if I could do something, I would do something. What's up, Storm Shadow? How are you, dude? Guys, if you don't follow Storm Shadow, if you don't follow Kumbe, please do. How's it hanging? My bro, how are you? How was your day? Hope the rest of your stream went well. Okay, so that's good. Give me a sec, guys. Just gonna do one little thing. Just gonna do one little thing. There you go. Perfect. That's good. That's good. You can find me. And by the way, because we were tired because of work, because at work was bad, bro. It was tough. I did a happy birthday videos, but I fuck up the name of the girl. When a person told me that her best friend it was her birthday, this is harder than expected. I got fast fingers. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. So yeah, because of that, I messed up the name. So yeah, a bit embarrassed, but fuck. What am I supposed to do? So how was everybody's day today? How was everybody? You guys had a good day? What did you guys do? I know most people went to work, school. Most people work. What did you guys do today? Because today was a bit harder. We're gonna have some delicious chicken wings. But hey, welcome everybody. We've been live for 4 minutes, I think. Did you see my surprise? So as a joke, Storm Shadow went live today, and of course I like to joke. My love language is joking, right? So I shared this live, and I shared this live to only French people. Yeah. Does my boy speak French? No. Yeah. So that was kind of funny. Gaga Boom, thanks for the freaking likes. Appreciate you. I appreciate you this much. And now you cannot see out of the screen, but I'm stretching my arm as far as possible. My arm is gonna break from stretching so far, right? Trust me. And that is pretty much it, guys. Thursday, tomorrow, Friday, last day of the week. You guys excited about that? Are you guys excited about the weekend? Or do you guys have plan for the weekend? Is it too early to talk about the weekend? My apologies. Did you guys see the new Fortnite update? Did you guys like the new Fortnite update? Great news is my payment for the new phone left today, so about $4,100 out the window. But I'm gonna be able to change the content. We've been having problems streaming. Not complaining, but we've been having a lot of problems streaming for Twitch. We're always getting kicked out. We're always saying like, oh, your Wi-Fi connection is not good enough to stream. So we're gonna be able to fix that. We're gonna be able to fix that by streaming on games. And I want to watch some Walking Dead. So that's gonna be something. That is gonna be something to see, to see. That is gonna be something to see. Now I'm gonna call my father. Won't be long.
Hello?
Oui, ça va bien?
Oui, toi?
Oui, que c'est bon?
On écoute t'expert.
Ok, bon, ben, regarde, je ne dérange pas longtemps. Je viens d'avoir ton message pour les saucisses, c'est dommage, je savais pas.
Ben, je sais pas.
Ouais, mais.
Il dit, non, il faut qu'on y bouille.
Allô, Nat, ça va bien? Good. Ouais, mais c'est vrai, parce que quand on a cuit la saucisse, c'était la peau était bizarre un petit peu.
En tout cas, regarde, c'est pas grave, là.
Mais non, écoute, ça fait.
Ça fait cuire jusqu'à 4.
Puis j'ai mon sac au complet, fait que c'est pas plus grave que ça. Avez-vous goûté les pâtisseries?
Non, demain.
Ok, parfait. Aussi, pour la bouteille, là.
Oui.
J'en ai une, moi, j'en ai une dans la maison, fait que ça garde.
Ouais, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse avec?
Mais pas.
Il n'y a même pas de bouchon, puis en plus, la céréale, c'est tout sale.
Ah, pour vrai?
Ah oui.
Mais j'ai bu dedans.
Ça le pareil.
J'espère que je suis pas.
Le fond, c'est tout noir.
Ah, pour vrai?
Ah oui.
Ah, ben, j'ai même pas vu. Ah, ben, ok, ben, d'abord, laisse faire.
Ben, moi, ça va aller aux poubelles.
Non, parce que j'ai bu dedans quand je vous attendais.
Ben.
Oh, mon Dieu Seigneur. Je sais c'est quoi.
C'est quoi?
Le noir, là, dedans, c'est du café. Il devait rester un fond.
Non, c'est tout sec.
Non, mais elle passait combien de temps en voiture, la bouteille?
Non, on l'a sorti la journée même.
Ça doit être autre chose. Ah, ben, ok, mais si tu veux la jette-la.
Oui, mais c'était pas le bouton que tu veux faire avec.
Ouais, mais papa, le bouchon est brisé. Je comprends, mais. Il est brisé.
Ok, ben, moi, ça va pas d'abord de la poubelle.
C'est bon.
Ok?
Bon, fait que je voulais juste vous appeler pour savoir quand t'étais passé, mais c'est pas grave.
Ok, c'est bon.
Ok, bye.
Ok, bye.
There you go, done. Awesome. So now, we're gonna start with a tower talk. We're gonna start with a tower talk. We're gonna start with snacks. I feel like oh my god, 12% batteries already. What the fudge? Yeah, we just came back from work. An hour ago. That's why. Well, what I can do is, okay, you know what? I can do that. I actually can do that. We're gonna wait. I got 15 minutes before the chicken wings have to go in the machine, the air fryer. I'm gonna charge for 15 minutes and I'll come back. Then I'm gonna do some sack review. We'll do a tower talk. And that sounds delightful. I don't understand how it. Oh, maybe because it's cold outside? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay. Pew. It's nice outside, though. And you see, it's only one phone that has problem. I understand. I was at 50%. I understand that 50% is not great, but still. Shouldn't last the should last more than 25 minutes. By the time that we did that, it got down to 10%. It's a good wire. I have a wire that's pretty freaking good, so that's what we're using. My apologies. We have good, nice. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna lower the lighting. Good. 6%. Should be okay. Should be okay. We got 50 minutes. Okay. Good. So now we got this. We got this. Nice. We got this and this. Good. We got our pen. We have everything planned. Good. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Ugh. That's a check. So we got 26, 30. 28. Good. So let's do a tower talk. For what it's worth, don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Because we've been also having a wonderful day on this 19. Fuck, you see? I'm gonna be losing 2 mission because I wasn't good enough. I have to do this. I have to come back on live earlier. Because we're always messing up. Always, always, always. Good news is I stopped dropping the thing, which possibly means that it's gonna be okay. Good. Good. Perfect. So there you go with our talk. Again, that's not the most interesting thing, but dude, today's such a weird day. We had to do a birthday video, and I got the name wrong. Imagine. So yeah, let's freaking go. So we're gonna be starting with the start, which is Resistance Reborn. Again, I want to apologize for yesterday. No, we're gonna be starting with Crown. Yesterday we messed it up. So gonna be leaving. Today we have a hotfix, which is kind of good. We got a claim reward. We got rank 30 and champion, which is normal. We're gonna get demoted. I got 20 stone, 150, which is all good. I'm gonna do kind of fast because there's a lot to do. Got 10. We got module. I have to buy a module today because there's a mission for that. We got if an orb doesn't kill. We got one rare, which is negative mass producer. Orb doesn't kill. Blah blah blah. There you go. There you go. So we got this, which is good. Crown we're at 25, which is freaking phenomenal. Freaking phenomenal. We got one upgrade for the workshop, which counts, which gives us not one, but two things. We got some power stone too. The fact that we're go back to platinum is good because I'll get more stone, which is kind of good. The yo-yo is kind of good. But again, with 92, I can buy anything. So we got this. We got the labs. Labs were doing good, right? The batteries were going up. We're good. Gonna do claim reward again. This is kind of cool because this is a newer event. The number of events that I had to buy a new freaking tower or I'm paying 10 module per merging. I can do that. Gonna be merging 19. I'll have enough to buy both the tower and the background. Got 3, which is good. Got 1, which is good. That means that it's 14. 14. Let's see what we did. 10. We got 15. I got 389. Wasn't enough, but it's also good. That's all good. And we got the tap loading screen. So there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, we got 2.80. I could also do. We did buy 3 module 60. So I think I'm gonna do. I got 229. I'm gonna do 1 level of dead ray. Death ray. There you go. 22. Nice. Perfect. So this is gonna be speeding up a lot. Now the reason why we did Crown before was for simply this. There it is. Developer announcement. There is a new patch note. So it is very small. so it doesn't really matter. I've been thinking about what the update could be. Imagine we have a rogue system. As our defender, we have an hotfix rolling out shortly. These hotfix fix some localization issues. Battle target no longer appears golden tower in the workshop. Is an incorrect location of N when observing the end of event timer. That is pretty much it. No, 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 no. I thought it's always Sam. Nice. Two. Good, good, good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So now we're gonna be moving on to Resistance Reborn. This is an important day for the. This is an important day for the Tower Talk. We just got our. We just got our deposit for the phone took, so we're gonna have a new phone from 2 weeks to 3 weeks. I'm not sure as to how many, but still, why 2 to 3 weeks? Because it's from China. It's from I don't even know where's Huawei. It's from Huawei. So yeah, we had the claim war. We ended up ranked 23. Crazy to think that we ended up 23 because we played for 5 minutes, not even. But that does give us stone. We're able to buy another second of Golden Tower duration, which is absolutely super cool. Again, we're trying to get the wall, so we're at 500 milli. We're gonna go in. I'm gonna do auto merge. Everything that we have in auto merge isn't that good because there's no unique, right? But however, we got 10 module, which is pretty good. Maybe one of those times that I get a new skin, which is also super cool. Got 79 medals. The goal is to get enough to buy some upgrade for the tower. And for the voice, we're gonna get another song. I feel like this is my last song. We got 15 and got 20. So here we have 250, which we'll be able to buy another 10 cards. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We also have one of the guilds. So we have the 50 bits. This is important for fetch. I tend to pay more attention for Resistance Reborn for the Guardian. So fetch, we're gonna do a fine chance, which is gonna be 35, and a double fine chance, which is gonna be 4 to 5. We got 8 left, which is pretty good. We got this. I got this. Perfect. So we're gonna do the 15 seconds ad, which is great. Um, we have our new mission of the evening. It's already 7. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. The third thing of the mission. It's kind of crazy how fast this week went. Yeah, we're gonna for tower. We're gonna be trying to get a we are gonna be trying to aim for what should we call it? The third slots. The third slots. So now we have time for voiceless, 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 voiceless. Voiceless right away. We're gonna end surrender. We'll come back to voice Resistance Reborn. We got the claim reward. We're at rank 24. Would be cool if we had rank yes. See, Resistance Reborn is 23. Voiceless is. Voiceless is. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I think I'm gonna freak out. So you see here, these three. IV Resistance in 23, IV Voiceless in 24, IV Speedster in 25. Crazy. Got 20 stone, 50 gems. Let's see if we can buy some cards yet. We got one more card to buy, so we'll buy one. And I don't know if buying modules is going to be a good idea. Because we do have a mission for that. Nice. So we're getting some good stuff. Temper merging. Gonna go and get this one. Nice. Okay, good. Good. We got 6 mission out of 5. Get the 15. Got the 20. Good. I got the new. I need to change team. So go for Spider. Because why not? And we'll go with this. We'll get 25, which is good. It'll give us enough for stones. This is done. Got the ad. 4, 3, 2, good. 15, thank you. Good. There you go. So, module, we can buy another one. I don't know if I should. Okay, let's see what we can buy with 41 Power Stone. Nothing. Okay. We're again trying to get the. We're trying to get the wall. This one is much closer though. Much closer. Labs, there's nothing that's going on, which is good. And we got the claim the 15, which is kind of good. We got this, the buy 80 stone. Look at the all of the events we can get. Kind of good. We got about 135 medals. That's good. That's good. Got the stone. We got the reward for the guild. For voiceless, we're gonna be upgrading our ally recovery amount. We can do recovery amount times 2, max recovery 150 to 160. Good, good. And by not having fetch, the two of them are gonna be kind of close. There you go. Voiceless is liking some elite cell for sure. We got the damage here. We got the lab. We can do anything, right? We'll make sure that we have enough. What can we do with this? Nothing. 160. We'll buy. Oh my god. We'll buy a profile banner, which will give us more coin. That's pretty much it. That's it. So yeah, we don't have the ads for the gem. So that's important. The fact that we missed a tournament, that was a chance for a lot of stone or gems, which is why we're kind of low. We're gonna go back here. I got some good news. I got some good news for sword and shield. Again, I was talking about how I want to do a workshop hand in hands. I'm realizing that we're kind of close. We're kind of close and finishing both attack labs and defense lab. Now, ultimately speaking, we're only halfway there, but still. So we got a couple of things per merging module, which is always good, right? We got 39 model merge. We got a lot of freaking medals. We got 170. We're gonna buy a module. We got 696. We'll buy 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Then we have our extra, which will give us 15 gems. Good. We have 191 stone, power stone. Again, we're trying to get the trade to be higher. Yeah, there you go. We got a claim reward, charity. We'll be demoted to gold, no problem. You know what's crazy about the gold? I was gonna say no problem, but then I was like, oh no, that's where everybody is. Yeah, sword's gonna be higher, and then everybody else. Got 1. I got 2. I can even do. I can even buy another module. Good. I don't know what to do here. What is that? Increase the wall health regen by 1.25. Health and regen by. Sharp Fortitude would be the one for shield though. Yeah. Would definitely be. I'm gonna need to when I go the and a new play 2. I'm gonna need to thanks for the repost, Jonesy. Appreciate you. How are you, dude? You're doing well. We're definitely gonna be needing the what should we call it? I'm definitely gonna be needing the to pay attention to the module and what we're doing and what is important and what is not important, right? Because we're kind of not necessarily giving up, but there's so many playthroughs that I don't really pay attention. And Walking Dead is gonna be 3 days or 1 week of just play the tower, nothing else in the background, no editing, no nothing. So only the tower. Good. Good. So we got the got this. I got 5 out of 8, which is good. This I'm gonna need to take it from here so you can see me closer. Oh my God, Ink, you're too close. I got Amos, which is where we should put the wings. Okay, we'll put it forward a couple minutes. Good. Buy 1 workshop. Okay, so and here's the render. We're gonna buy ourselves 1 workshop, which is good. The good news, which is Sword and Shield, is yes, we're aiming to get the worship enhancement, but we're getting further along with a lot of things. Shield is the first place where I can buy both tower and background, which is great. Which is really good. Really, really good. What else? So that's pretty much it. I can buy 2 module. Once again, we're in dire need of module here. Nothing. Come on, baby, come on. What are we looking for? We're looking for primordial collapse. I got 541. Here we're in dire need of doing better because they're not good at all. We're at 18 mission. So we got 145, got 92. Let's increase ally. Let's increase. Anything in ally is better. Anything in ally is good. Okay, good. So the store, we got 146. Let's buy wooden skin. Perfect. Good, good, good. We have 45 metal left, which is important. We got this. Okay, good. We have the 15, which is not perfect, but still, we'll take it. We'll take what we have. Perfect. And that's pretty much it. So let's focus on getting. What's up, Kombe? How are you, dude? Let's focus on getting the everything that we need for the chart for the lab, and then we'll do everything and anything. Perfect. Okay, good. That's good. Sword and Shield, I'm most excited about because we're gonna be transitioning very soon. Good. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. 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 Okay. So let's do the battles. Nice. She's gonna be charging, and we also have to increase the timer for the air fryer because I'm gonna be cooking some wings. But by cooking some wings, I'm gonna have time to do the snacks. So now we have Speedster, which is the last one. Speedster, again, I'm gonna take out the recording that's already there. Kishlak. Good. And we're gonna do another one. What is that? Good. We got a screen recorder, perfect. And here we are with Speedster, the last playthrough of the day. We go to the tower. Speedster is also very important. I was excited about Shield and Sword because Shield and Sword we're getting a lot of different things, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check out what I can do with the new ultimate weapon, which is kind of good. We got finished rank 25, which is funny because we know that all of my playthrough are 24, 23, 25, which is 20 stone. Thank you so much. The gem. I'm gonna check out if I need to buy some cards. If we need to buy 40 cards, okay. So we'll do 1, which will give us 50, which will need 30 more. We'll buy another ultimate weapon. Good, good, good. Rich. Good, good, good. J-Boo, that's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting. You shouldn't talk about that. You shouldn't. Congratulations on reaching level 8, Kombe. If I could do it was you, bro. You shouldn't joke about that, J-Boo. That's disgusting, bro. Shame on you. So we can either increase our cooldown for Death Wave, but we're gonna do an ultimate weapon, which is gonna be Black Hole because we need to increase that, right? Oh, we have an ongoing round. Perfect. Perfect, baby. Perfect. So ultimate weapon, you guys ready? Let's freaking go. You can see that we have Spotlight, Smart Missile, and Black Hole. So I'm gonna go with Black Hole, and I wanted to go with Black Hole because of the fact that we already have a playthrough that has Death Wave and Black Hole, which is voiceless. Is it voiceless or resistance? It's voiceless. Now we have 15 stone. The craziest thing is I'm going to be able to increase size and duration. Size and duration. And that's pretty much it. So size went from 36 to 38. The duration went from 15 to 16. Perfect. So we have our, we have the claim reward. Perfect for the gem, that's important. We got the mission, we got this. Why am I excited? Because this is gonna be huge for the rest. We don't have anything. We don't have anything for the lab, so that's gonna be important, right? We got the 15. We got the 15. Perfect. We got the third thing for the whatchamacallit, the third thing for the guild. So we got medals, 150, baby. We're able to buy this. We got 2 weekly mission, which give us not only more stones, which are going to be able to increase. Should I increase duration or size? I think increase duration. No, I have 1 left, which also increase the number of cards we can buy from 40 to 60. That means we're gonna need 2 more. I'll forget it, but still. So that's good. Landmine, thank you. And we also need to merge. Merge. I can only merge 2 here. Because I didn't know. And I merged them a couple of days ago. Alright, so that's good. That's good. Milestone is good. Okay, perfect. So we have 125 milli. The goal would be to also buy here the... that's tough, dude. The goal would also be to buy here the wall. But I can buy super critical hits. And if I can buy super critical hits, I'm going to be increasing my death wall, which is the strongest. Chance for super critical hits, if super critical chance, critical hit chance succeed, super critical chance for critical if critical hit succeed, and multiplier, super critical hit multiplier. So that would be creating a lot because it's going to be increasing everything else, which is kind of important. And that is important. So I think this is pretty much it, right? Did you forget something? Oh yes, we forgot this. Let's see what we can increase here. My apologies. Ally would be good. It would be good. There's next to nothing that we done. So we'll do the cooldown. I could do 1 level, but still. Okay, good. So perfect. So let's check it out. The goal is to get ready to when we have the next playthrough. So this is gonna be important. So that's good. And Tower Talk is done. Tower Talk is done. Nice. Hell yeah, perfect. So now we have 47. 47. Okay, so this is not working. Shit. Yeah, I should have checked that out before. Okay, good. We're gonna add the timer because the Earthrise right now is working. I got 44 seconds, so we have to hurry. Let's say 47:50. Let's get this recording perfect. We'll increase it by 10 minutes because I need 8 minutes to cook the wings. Good. I look around me, no one seems to see. Perfect. Holy, that's already done, which is great. I'm not sure which one we're gonna eat today. I mean, anything would be good. Honestly, anything would be good. People going nowhere. Forgot to increase it. Oh, forgot to do that. Shit. Making mistakes, Inky. Expecting sympathy. Good. That's good. Perfect. Okay, let's go. So that is done, which is great. Okay, perfect. Okay. What does he say? Okay. Should you battling colon cancer? First of all, colon cancer. I don't know if ladies can have that, bro. So before you can, before we make this, colon cancer for women. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, good. Next. Why would I be joking? Like that's my salary. I have not any shame at all, dude. Okay, like, do you think that's okay? Like, bro, what's up with you? I really hope you can change your way before making accusations. Does that make you feel better about yourself? That's it. Okay, that's it. Do I feel bad? No, because I think the guy is joking. If the guy isn't joking, well, I don't think asking a stranger for shoutouts is a way to make your sister feel better. Be there for her. show her love, show her support in any ways you can, and that is important, right? The rest doesn't matter. And dude, I think you're a bit lonely, right? I think you're a bit lonely. Tick, you're a bit lonely, bro, because you're insisting a lot. Now we're gonna go and get our meal. We're gonna get our cooking ready, and we're gonna get our snacks tasted. I'm excited about that. Good, 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 good. J'adore. I'm hungry too. I'm hungry. Not sure which one we're gonna cook. Not sure which one. Of course, if it's true, I feel bad, but there's more chances that it's not true than it is true. And yeah, if it is not true, shame on the person that makes me joke about that. Okay, let's go. I'm wearing the comfiest things. I got pants on that are sweatpants that are super comfy. Tonight I don't know. I don't know if there's a Fortnite updates. I feel like there is. If I can play Fortnite tonight, I would be happy. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay, so this, what is this? We have 12 minutes. So we have 18%. Can you believe that stuff? My only fear is that we got an 18%, which doesn't give me time to eat, which doesn't give me time to do anything. Now, ultimately speaking, if it finishes cooking before I can eat here, it's not a big deal. But if it doesn't, then we're kind of fucked. We are kind of fucked. Right? Kind of fucked. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's see if we can get something on TV. Because why not? Life is what happened while you're busy making your excuses. You know what's crazy? I always doubt myself for singing, right? I always thought I was not the greatest singer. We might think that I'm the greatest now. I'm not saying I'm the greatest at all. I'm pretty shitty, right? But I would hear some people say, "Hey, you're a good singer." I was like, "Really?" And I didn't want to believe in it because I was like, okay, I'm hard on myself. I'm hard on myself. So then, instead, I was doing editing, and I heard myself sing because we sing every single day, and because I heard myself sing, I was like, okay, well, dude, this is actually pretty freaking good, and I was happy about that because I was like, okay, well, that's something I'm excited about. See, it's been your whole life now. Ultimately speaking, what I think is going on is because I think we're doing more and more and more. So of course, like everything, it's a muscle. It builds itself. So I think we got better with practice, and I feel like I was too cautious or too insecure to try it out myself, to really practice and try it and try it and try it and try it. And the fact that we did succeed in that is, I'm not successful yet, but still. And that we're practicing like a muscle, I got better. So, am I better than I was 2 months ago? Yes. Are we reaching a peak? I don't freaking know. Because there's a peak. There's such a thing as a peak. And yeah. Did we watch Little Woman in New York? I feel like doing that. I feel like doing that. I feel like this is what we need. Bro, we got Pinocchio. There's no H. There's one C, there's no H. And Pinocchio was a freaking G. Pinocchio was a freaking G, dude. Are you kidding me? The first doll that came to life, right? Before Chucky, before Megan, huh? And Geppetto. Let me tell you about Geppetto. Geppetto is father, the most talented artisan in the freaking village, bro. In the freaking village. What did your dad do, bro? Nothing.
Jasmine?
Nothing.
Yeah, how's work?
How's work?
Good work. Trying to look for it. I definitely wanna be in movies, or I mean, I know what you have to start from bottom up.
Do, 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 do. My favorite flower.
A real job. You know, I want what's best for David, and to be honest, I don't want to see
Don problematic.
and pursue a career that's not realistic in my mind. Since she's family, this affects me too.
My God, we had some embarrassing moment today. So, Carly, she's in Florida right now, and she sent me pictures at the beach, and she sent me a picture of palm trees, and I didn't know that palm tree created coconuts. Like, what the hell? Why does this palm tree look like it? Like a coconut tree, and like because it is, and I didn't know that the palm tree was a coconut tree. I didn't know that, which is possibly very embarrassing. But look at a banana tree, gets you banana. Look at a apple tree, gets you apple. A pear tree gives you pears. Pears. I don't know what you call it.
Don, were you a lawyer when you first started? No. You had to work at the bottom, right?
Good.
That's what I'm talking about. When I see little people taking elf and leprechaun roles, it reflects on all of us. It's not
I
just
understand where she's coming from, though.
taking the role, because in society's eyes, they think that we all look alike and that we're all the same person and
I don't
we're
think
all
so,
connected
but okay.
somehow.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're making it out up.
I know you care for me. I know you want the best for me. I get it, but I still need to do things that I really want. I feel like I want to be great.
Sit fast.
Because I'd be great.
The
You're gonna
cat.
be the most beautiful elf, Jasmine.
What?
Listen, she is not. Her goal was not to be an elf. Dawn is hitting way below the belt.
Way below the belt. Way below.
But this is not the time nor the place to do that.
She will make her own path, and with the head on her shoulders, I don't doubt that that will be a great path.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, that's
think
nice.
that path wouldn't be. I mean, Santa's path.
That kind of fucked Dawn.
Oh, it's right down the hall. Thank you.
We're all independent people. So if I want to be an elf, I'll be a damn elf. Get over it.
Okay, well, this is the mentality that you shouldn't have.
I'm sorry, but I don't like what
If you want to do something because you feel like you're limited by it, then don't do it.
We're not affecting you. It has nothing to do with you. It has absolutely nothing to do with you. This is what I do.
Oh,
This fight has nothing to do with our actual jobs. It has everything to do with Dawn not being comfortable as a little person. I'd rather be an actor and be happy than work 9 to 5 and be a total bitch.
I don't like when people judge me, and I don't judge them. I don't say anything about what you're doing, what you're
Ooh.
whatever you were doing. I don't know what you're doing, just because I'm not even
Good.
there. I don't care. I'm a person. For you to come into my
Nice.
house and judge me and say to me that we live in the ghetto. We don't. We're just apartment. We have great neighbors. We have great apartment. We worked our ass off.
We live in a
We
ghetto.
worked our ass off for this apartment, and I'm proud of it. Me too, because it's nice. And that's all I gotta say. Cheers. Thank you. All right, suck it up. We vented, and that's it. Love you, bitch. I'm so glad I have Kristen to vent to. Sometimes Dawn is impossible.
Bro, I'm coming in as not a fan of the show. I don't know that show, so I'm like, this is a lot of drama going on, and I don't know who's the bad. The thing. Usually, like in shows like that, there's gonna be a bad guy, gonna be a good guy, right? You don't know who the good guy is. It's like, okay, and now I know this video is called "Her Being Problematic," so you would assume that the bad guy is her. But hey, you never can trust anyone. So let's go with the snacks. Ugh. Get over it.
Straight down there, it's the second thing.
Get over it.
Let us do our thing. We're not affected. It has nothing to do with you. It has absolutely nothing to do with you. What I do.
Ooh.
This fight has nothing to do with our actual jobs. It has everything to do with Dawn not being comfortable as a little
Okay, let's go. 59-20 F5.
and be happy than work 9 to 5 and be a total bitch.
Ooh. So let's see what we're eating tonight. Got hella freaking couch. We got hella. And when I say hella, I do mean hella. Oh shit. We have another one. Cheers, bitch. We have multiple choice because tonight we're eating chicken wings. Oh, Monster Original. Said I didn't have any left, but we do.
No, it just took me a while to try to figure out how the ladies share one bathroom.
So we have la cage, buffalo. Don't know if I'm super down with that. You know what? I'm actually down for these. We're gonna go for barbecue. La Cage barbecue. Good. Look at this. La Cage barbecue. Which is finally a French Canadian company. And we do have to promote these. The number, the bag, it does seem small. But I think it's just the way they're doing it. I have a knife nearby. There you go. So you have, when you're using a knife, to be careful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go, baby. Don't worry. Oops. Don't worry. While we're cooking, we're gonna be tasting some food. You're good. Now, also speaking tonight for chips, what we do have is we have the Doritos Parmesan garlic. So we did taste that, and we have the Munster, which again we did taste. However, we do have. Oh shit! I forgot to check what time. Ugh. I forgot. Damn. And we do have our dessert. We do have the dessert. So for dessert, we're gonna be having not one, not two, but three taste tests for chocolate bar. They're all from the same company, which is a company called Milka, and Milka. Now, these are from the Asian stores, so we don't really get them often, so I'm excited to taste these. But they're special. Because this is Oreos, which a lot of people will say cookies and cream, not Oreos. So this is kind of cool. We got white chocolate Oreos. Super excited to taste this. We have Milka. Look at this. Look at the writing, dude. I'm thinking Italian, but I might be wrong. You know what's crazy? I'm going to tell you a secret. Oh, by the way, we have crème biscuit, which is in French. I don't know what's going on with my algorithm. I don't know what my algorithm is doing, but something crazy is going on because we had an interview with the guy from Mythical Kitchen, which is the reason that's still why because we look up Mythical Morning last week for his TV departure or announcement of departure. Watching Little Woman in New York, by the way. This is what you're eating in the background. The drama is exquisite. And yeah, so we had the Italian guy that's in charge of Manskin. So we started listening to Manskin, and then we had a lot of his video lately. So I don't know why. But hey, shout out to you, my dude. We're gonna go with French parce que je suis français canadien. Je suis un Québécois. On va aller en français bien sûr parce que c'est le produit qui est en français. On va faire une revue en français bien sûr. Ça va être crème biscuit Milka. Ça a l'air succulent. Ça a l'air succulent. Regarde-moi ça. Le design. Qu'est-ce que j'aime beaucoup ici, c'est que c'est sûr que tu as quelques différences. Quelques différences, mais c'est très minime. C'est très très minime dans le design. Comprends? Parfait. C'est qu'on y va avec biscuit et crème. On écoute Les petites femmes de New York. C'est excellent. C'est du bitchage, c'est du drama. C'est excellent. Fait que là, tu vois, le problème qu'on a, c'est que ça a fondu un peu. C'est pas un gros problème, mais on l'a mis trop proche du air fryer. Fait que regarde-moi la qualité, toi. Regarde-moi la qualité. Mm. Wow. Wow. Mm. Wow. Incroyable. Ok. Un premier. C'est vraiment bon. C'est que celui-là, premièrement, il est bon. Deuxièmement, mais c'est tellement bon, mais c'est très très complexe comme saveur. Le biscuit en tant que tel, c'est spécial parce que Comment je pourrais dire ça? La crème, c'est la meilleure. La crème, c'est la meilleure. Chocolat de bonne qualité. Le biscuit en tant que tel, ça a un biscuit comme une fondation. Puis il y a un biscuit avec du chocolat par-dessus. Maintenant, c'est du biscuit en poudre. Fait concassé. C'est vraiment bon. Fait que les trois goûts, t'as le chocolat, t'as le biscuit, t'as la crème. La crème. Chocolat et crème, c'est incroyable. Le biscuit, j'aurais aimé plus de goût. J'aurais aimé beaucoup plus de goût, mais c'est dommage parce que les deux autres sont tellement forts dans le goût que c'est normal que ça soit un petit peu plus discret. Maintenant, on switch pour l'italien. Parce que c'est l'italien. Buongiorno. Je sais pas parler en italien. So, we're gonna switch back to Italian because I don't know how to speak in Italian. Let's speak in English. But what I'm thinking is it's marble chocolate. This is kind of cool. And what is kind of cool here is design. And it might be a coincidence. But if it isn't, if it is on purpose, I absolutely adore that. This is one of the smartest one I saw. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Look at this. If it is this because of the cow, and when it produces a cow spots, this is amazing. So we have our mixture between white chocolate and dark chocolate, which is kind of interesting because you don't see that often. Mm. Really good. Mm. Cow spots. Yeah, it's on purpose. Mm. It's nice, but it's so complex because it's a really good idea. On purpose, it's a really good idea. White chocolate, the brown chocolate, really good. It's a nice mixture. My only problem with this is that it's so subtle. So, all in all, the chocolate is very good. I like the chocolate. And yes, I don't know what chocolate that you taste. But it's such a majority of dark chocolate that, white chocolate isn't the same. And because you don't really taste the white chocolate, then go ahead and just get dark chocolate. What is the purpose of having a scent of the bar beach white chocolate, right? And now we have our last one, which is Oreos. Possibly kept the best for last. And I gotta say, the fact that it's legit Oreo, I'm excited for. It might be a original collab. So, thinking what happened is, Oreos. So what I'm I don't know if that's true, but I heard again. Look at this, the quality of the chocolate. And what I like here is that each and every one of them had a different freaking size of square. Look at this. Oh wow. Oh. Mm. Oh wow. Wow. Chocolat est incroyable. Ah, pretty nice. Mm. Mm. Wow. So yeah. Mm. Mm. I want to just leave it there and just say wow. That's what it is. But was it wow? What they did here, which is kind of impressive. I'm gonna put this. They did white chocolate, which is good because it does it does harmonize with the chocolate pieces of the Oreos. Good. But it's almost as if they put frosting with the white chocolate. It's how good it is, and it really tastes like an Oreo. That was delicious. From what I understand, when Oreo came out, a lot of people copied them, and they decided to trademark their things. They trademarked the name Oreos, right? So when everybody says cookie and cream, it's legally allowed, which is a loophole. It's a gray zone. But yeah, I feel bad for Oreo because everybody's copying them. Got this. Nice. That's so good. That is so good. Original Monster. I misplaced it. I put all the energy together, all of the energy drink together, but this one. Ugh. Good. That was delicious. They're smelling. The wings are starting to smell. Which usually a sign that they're ready. Oh yeah. Fuck it, let's taste them. I think they're ready though. Oh yeah, look at this. Perfect cooking. Oh, look at the color. Perfect cooking. Oh fuck yeah. It's gonna be delicious. And they're smelling really good. I'm gonna be honest and say I'm not a fan of barbecue sauce. Yeah. Let's taste out the Doritos. We already tested them out, but they're so good. Sorry. Again, Parmesan and garlic, which works, but these are so good. I want to talk about how this, if I remember correctly, they're my favorite Doritos ever. However, we had them once before, so there's a feeling of this is new, this is brand new, I'm excited, versus, hey, we had it before, right? Do better. They're so good. Oh yeah, you're amazing. Wow. But they're so good because, of course, the Parmesan and the garlic, of course. But it's more than that. It's the... Ah! Wow. And of course, the Parmesan and the garlic, they go well together. You're getting more of a taste of Parmesan than the garlic, of course. But all in all, and then the corn with the sweetness of the corn is so good. So we got la cage au sport, el barbecue. C'est un petit peu piquant. Tu vois ici, c'est relevé. Y a-t-il une description? Profitez de la qualité de vos restaurants. C'est la même chose pour tout le monde. Il n'y en a pas. Wow. En plus, je vous avouerai que j'ai passé des années. J'aimerais ça que je fasse des blagues, mais j'ai passé des années à m'entraîner à passer un air fryer. Mais le poulet au air fryer, c'est incroyable. Let's go. Let's go. Ils sont trop chaudes. C'est ça le problème. J'aurais dû les sortir en avant, mais j'ai pas pensé. J'ai pas pensé. C'est Little Moment New York. Fuck that. On va parler à ma petite sœur. Je te rends... Pardon. Tu es jalouse avec mon repas. Nice. On prend une photo. Douchebag, duck face, let's go. Là, on attend que ça refroidit, là. C'est intéressant, hein. Je vais chanter une chanson. Attends. Je me suis mis toute belle dans mon veste à pois. J'aurais mis que c'est... Non, je le connais pas. Que tu ne connais pas, que tu ne connais pas. On va mettre une chanson. Tiens, moi je vais mettre une chanson parce que c'est ça qui m'intéresse. C'est la musique. La musique, c'est la vie. Oh my god, OD. OD, c'est la vie, man. OD, c'est la vie, man. Je me suis mise toute belle dans mon veste à pois. J'aurais voulu être celle qui comprenait pourquoi. Tu comprendrais pourquoi. On attend encore 3 minutes. Power on, c'est. Là, pas deviner, ça va être à très bas comme batterie. Ça marche. Ça marche. Ça marche, ça suffit. Fait qu'encore une fois, on va aller avec 3 accords. Normalement, j'aime ça aller avec les cowboys fringants, mais j'ai le goût de party un petit peu. 3 accords. 3 accords. Dans mon corps. Ça veut dire que c'est prêt. C'est pas prêt parce que là, c'est prêt. Publicité en anglais sur mon contenu francophone québécois, pas down. Pardon. Ça, c'est un banger, guys. Ça, c'est un banger, mon gars. Ça, c'est un banger, mon gars, là. Ça, c'est classique, mon gars, là. Je me suis mis belle en passant à toi. Tu es d'être celle que tu ne voyais pas, que tu ne voyais pas. Je des dentelles sous ma veste à pois. Si tu aurais vu laquelle, tu comprendrais pourquoi. Tu comprendrais pourquoi. Et dans mon corps de jeune fille, dans mon corps de jeune fille, il y a des changements. Et dans mon corps de jeune fille, dans mon corps de jeune fille, il y a des changements. Avec moi, pour venir avec moi. Vous êtes toutes belles, pas content. Ne restez pas que tu sois sur le pas. Là, tu dis que je sais, mais que tu me parles comme ça, quelque chose comme ça, dans mon corps de jeune fille. Dans mon corps de jeune fille, il y a des changements. Et dans mon corps de jeune fille, dans mon corps de jeune fille, il y a des changements. Dans mon corps de jeune fille. Dans mon corps de jeune fille, merci mon le cœur. J'apprécie tes likes, c'est super gentil, mon ami. Mais faut que je te dise qu'on va goûter des ailes de poulet. J'ai enfin pensé qu'ils sont assez froides pour qu'on puisse manger, mon ami. Pis c'est ça que je te dis. Thank you, Luke, for the likes. Appreciate you, brother. You'll be eating some chicken wings because they're cold enough. No way. Good, good. Là, ça doit être assez frais. On espère, on espère, on espère. Ouh, oh, franchement, mon Dieu, man. Mmm. Mmm. Sensational. Incredible. A bit too spicy to my liking. Fait que c'est un peu trop piquant pour moi, sincèrement. Mais, à côté de la viande, elle est bonne. La sauce, c'est pas salissant. Ouais. Et c'est bon. Surtout, fait que c'est bon. Est-ce que je changerais? Mettrais moins piquant. Je suis pas un gros fan de piquant. Mais c'est vraiment bon. En plus, c'est produit par chez nous, fait qu'il faut qu'on encourage ça. Faut vraiment encourager ça. Vraiment. Fait que, elle, quand je vais au sport, miam, 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 dans le bédon. Ça, mon score, combien sur 10 mon ink? Combien sur 10 mon ink? C'est bon dans ma gueule. Comprends-tu? Combien sur 100 mon ink? C'est yum yum dans mon estomac. Ok? C'est ça ton score. Ça, merci d'avoir checké mes goûtages de bouffe. Je vous aime. So now, we're gonna have a small problem with the batteries, so I'm gonna have to go move to the couch. Gonna be eating this in peace. Gonna be chilling. Gonna be fun, and that's pretty much it. So come with me. Let me guide you to the sofa. It's a long journey, my friends. It's a long journey, but like every single long journey, at the end, you feel like you accomplished something, and it's rewarding. Do you feel like you accomplished something? Do you feel rewarded for your effort? Yeah. Tonya. So we're gonna be watching the more Little Woman, because why not? Pourquoi pas? Je me suis mise toute belle dans ma veste à poids. Si tu aurais vu sur laquelle, tu comprendrais pourquoi. Tu comprendrais pourquoi. Dans mon corps. Dans mon corps de jeune fille. Dans mon corps de jeune fille. Il y a des changements. Que dans mon corps. All the time. This is a good wire.
I did not
This is a
need
good wire, guys.
Elena to break rule number 1 of girl code.
What?
Throw me under the bus. I would not have done that to her.
Oh.
I thought that I was pretty delicate with him. Bitch, you need to stay in your lane and handle your business.
The bitch was not necessary, but okay.
I didn't mean to start anything between Kerwin and Tanya, but
Well, you did.
it's just not fair that she's blaming me for her relationship problems.
Oh.
We started talking, and I told him, like, so did Tanya talk to you? About what? About anything? It's like for example, what? Okay, if I didn't talk to you, no, I'm not talking to you. Who does that?
Yeah, who does that? Tanya is about that, and I'm about that, so Tanya is my girl. Tanya is my girl. Oh, I forgot this is my sister. Oof. What? Damn, that's Essia. Damn, they're making fun of a. I just saw a live where they're making fun of somebody with mental issues. Oh. Yum. Yeah, those chicken wings are good, but they're too spicy.
She said sorry.
Oh, thank God.
Or not. This is so embarrassing. I mean, us little people, we always get stared at anyways. And then with this cat fight, holy crap.
Mais.
Liz does not deserve this.
Partage.
Tanya is just like a
Good, let's go. Perfect. Ta 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 ta. Ah, tum 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 tum. La fille est pissed. Nice. Small sister. Job is to bully her. So she sent me a snap because she was pissed because I sent her a picture of my food. And it's delicious. It's delicious. Oh, by the way, I didn't check.
It's been tough breaking up with Kerwin, but that's just something I needed to do. But Elena going behind my back? Oh no, that's
No, no, no.
How can we resolve this? Time. Can we at least try to say sorry?
no fighting. Nobody needs to be throwing punches. Elena, I'm sorry.
I apologize. Honestly, didn't mean any harm. I understand that this was sensitive thing.
See, black hole is not that good to begin with. We need to do some labs for that.
You will forgive me for that.
I accept your
That's a nice apology.
but I was just, it's just, I'm going through a lot. I'm just going
I
through a lot
understand. That's understandable.
with him right now. And I want to close the chapter to it.
See, that's what you need to do. You need to talk about people to the people.
I'm tired of
That's what you need to do.
it's complicated.
Of course you're tired. That's normal, dude.
It's not about Kerwin, and it's not about Trevor. It's about Tanya. I'm struggling. I know this is hard,
Understandable.
but it's time for me to move on.
Hey, that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do.
Trevor's coming into the picture.
I feel like we all had shitty relationship. We all had that. Like everybody's single phone is fucking not charged, but still, we all had shitty relationship, and it's all a question of can people change, or am I gonna enjoy that? And if I know that this is a shitty situation and a shitty relationship, and I'm staying in it, and I decide to stay in it, then I'm guilty of enabling the person to treat me like shit. How many people have treated you badly, and you told them don't do that, and they continued? A lot, right? And then what you did? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, you closed the relationship. Okay, that's a healthy thing to do. And we know which one it is. Is this? See, this is fucked up because they're ganging up on the girl. See, and this one. This is tough. This is tough because ultimately speaking, they're bullying her. But ultimately speaking, Tanya is looking out for a girl. Tanya girl is Tara. And if you attack Tara, Tanya's gonna get involved. So although they don't have anything against each other, you're messing up my bestie. And I ain't gonna let you mess up my bestie. You know? That's it. That's as simple as that. As simple as that. You're what? You're hunky ass?
And don't bring her back. You're the home wrecker.
Oh. Bye, Felicia.
You dragged him out of his relationship.
Let's go, yeah.
You were the other chick.
Oh, right. I really dragged him out. Miss AA that had drinks. I can go into your drinking situation too. Anyways,
That's what's up.
Really? Every time Matt comes to visit, these bitches go crazy. I see
Wow.
a future with Matt, and I don't want this to scare him off. Hey, Tara.
if she doesn't leave in the next 1
What are you
minute,
gonna
I'm
do?
leaving.
What do you?
I'm leaving.
Leave. I might not be done.
Enjoy.
Delicious.
Add to those hips. I'm out.
You're a bully.
You're a Nicole. I'm a bully. She started it. Yes.
Kind of fucked up.
This is her.
This is spicy.
The true
You don't know me.
I don't like it.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Yes. Oh. I feel bad for Lila. I've been in a lot of arguments with Tara, so it really makes me want to be on Lila's side and defend her.
I understand that.
Tara and Tanya are just acting like a bunch of bullies.
They're bullying, but still.
She's trying to calm y'all down. She don't know it.
I don't know.
The question is if
Tanya, don't. Tanya, don't. You know what? But listen. Tanya, listen.
You touch me, girl. You touch me. Why are you in my face?
Lord, this is messed up.
Because I just want you to know, sweetheart.
Your breath smells like
Moscato. Thank you very much. All right, let's walk. I'm not gonna touch you.
Had a couple of drinks. Oh, what's Moscato?
your nasty ass breath in my face.
Oh,
And you look ridiculous in those heels. You can't even walk.
She got some issues.
oh.
Until I get an apology and not be talked to in a consenting way, then maybe we'll see.
Apology from what, though?
Like I said, you don't know. You don't understand. You don't have a clue. We don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. I don't want to. Sweetheart.
There is nothing to apologize to you about. The issue we have is your problem, not mine.
See, that situation?
Tanya, get over it.
No.
Get over it. Not gonna happen.
And does that not mean that somebody's talking to you because of kind of same way? Doesn't mean that's bad.
This is to the left.
I
I'm not scared of you either.
tease people for love language.
We're good. No, you're not. And don't touch me. Don't touch me.
That's my love language right there.
Don't touch me.
Mm.
That's what you are.
You know? So, I have to tell you, hey, if I tease you because I care about you. So, it's not a language. Mm.
She freaking touched my head. That's not okay. How dare Tanya touch me like that? Who does she think she is? Ladies, you can keep your trashy friend Tanya. I don't
Delicious. What you eating? We're eating La Casual Spa chicken wings and their spicy buffalo, spicy barbecue.
Jasmine says she wants to be a
They're good, but they're really spicy.
call me trash, put her hand in my
And
face.
aside from guys,
That is the no.
you can tell that it's just rub, right? It is good. It is good.
Don't start something.
How was the day? Was your day was good? Was your day good? The cool thing with these is this the rub that's in it. There's no sauce.
totally destroy this barbecue.
It's not messy. Me neither, bro. Me neither.
And I'm already
Me neither. Like,
I don't want them both there. I'm just gonna take
they're a bit too spicy for me. But at the same time, if I'm being honest,
All right, I'm ready to
it happens. It happens for sure. The first one is gonna be very spicy. Second one is very spicy. And after 3 or 4, you're good. You can build a resistance, but I understand you. I understand you 100%. Trust me. You gotta find yourself, if you want to try like spices,
I'm truly sorry for
get yourself something like jalapeno. They're spicy, but they're good.
she's going off
Because I feel like some people with the spices trying to do is trying to be like the big guy, trying to brag about it. Like, oh my god, I ate that much Scoville. But you didn't enjoy it. And yes, you ate the pepper. Congratulations. You spent the whole night on the bathroom.
I invited you to the habitat.
What's the point?
I invited you to the food bank.
I mean,
invited you to my damn photo shoot.
you know what I mean?
The only one even inviting you to.
Shit.
You're burning your bridges with all
It's good though. It's good.
here, and I'm sorry.
One thing though, I mean, once I tried the tacky chip, I don't know if you. Yeah, of course, good kush. For real, for real.
I don't know all up and
You should try like Takis intense nachos. I mean, there's nothing wrong with not being able to have spicy food, dude. It's all good. At least you know, right? I mean, are you missing out? Maybe. But there's so much food that you can have that is delicious. No matter how spicy it is or not. Right? Like a chicken wing. You can have lemon pepper. You can have salt and vinegar. It's delicious. You know? Takis are spicy, for sure. For sure. You don't like Cheetos? Because Cheetos jalapeno would be good for you. Just to build up your tolerance. That's how I started. I mean, once I tried, yeah, for sure. No, 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 no. No, no, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. If people cannot accept the fact that you don't enjoy spicy food, I fuck them. If you can be a good person, even if you don't have that, there's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with that. Of course, if you're super complex with food, it can be annoying. We all have that one friend that's like, no, I can't have this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. You know, but hey, oh, it's nice talking to you. You were looking, of course, bro, of course, of course. Never be ashamed of that. Never be ashamed. I find it sad that you feel embarrassed by that. You're who you are. Regardless of what you eat. And if you're happy, you're happy. Of course. It's a pleasure to help you. I was in your shoes. I wasn't embarrassed because I don't care what people think, but still, I can understand, dude, for sure. They're really good. But they're really good. But if you give me something else, like a fried wing, I would enjoy it more. Mm. Mm. What's your favorite wings? What's your favorite chip? I'm sorry, guys. Whew. It is spicy. It is spicy, but it is a flavor from Quebec. I'm from Quebec. We have to promote Quebec. So yeah, here we are. Here we are. Mm. Yeah, they're delicious. Oh. Oh. Nothing to drama. Oh. There you go. We're almost done. Mmm. Mmm. I mean, even now. Which one were more resistant? It's a 3 out of 5, you know? On the spice level. It's gonna be way better. Mm.
Avec une autonomie estimée allant jusqu'à 513 km avec une charge complète, vous aurez besoin d'une plus grande liste de lecture. Le Chevrolet Equinox
Wow.
EV.
I'm gonna be full after that.
You're about to learn how to make realistic AI hosts that actually take action.
For years, avatars have looked
No, thank you.
stuck in a simple stationary shot until now.
No, thank you.
We just launched fully customizable AI avatars instantly.
No, thank you.
Wear any costume, stand in any location, and even act in full scenes with camera movement, letting you make videos that actually show, not just tell. I'm currently making a step-by-step cooking tutorial, and instead of using a generic stock avatar, I'm going to put my host directly into the context of my idea. All you need to do is click the link in the description to head over to St.
That was delicious.
Once you're in the dashboard, create a new video where you can see
But we're full.
an AI avatar onto the camera. If I select that and open up the avatars menu on the right hand side, there are 6 custom options at the top. So if I go ahead and select one, it will show me the default outfit that it's already wearing, but I can also hit new outfit at the top where I can describe any new costume design in this box. So I'll just type in chef whites and chef hat, hit create, and in just a few moments her outfit has changed.
That was a solid meal.
Straight into my scene. But as you can see, the location
That was a really solid meal.
match with this new outfit, so luckily I can customize the location too.
Okay, I'm started, but I don't care.
Space, and just like the outfit.
Yeah, I can suck a dick.
Christy
Loki,
arranged this
hi,
girls' night out by emailing us an invitation saying that she wanted to apologize and including her medical record. But she didn't say that Don and 2 of her other friends was gonna be here. And I came here to hear Christy out, but it's
I'm so tired, guys.
one of them put on blast. You know what? You like to I want my ear hustlers trying to listen to what I have to say. You mother.
Oh.
That's why you are mother. That's right. You damn right.
Bam, baby. I could explode. Whew. Those were good though. Those were good. Would I eat again? I feel like I would eat another flavor, but the same because the wings were good. The way they cooked the wing was good. The whole aspect of it was good. And yes, they were all good, but something better. For example, right now we have the own one, which is buffalo. Buffalo is even spicier, so I'm not looking forward to it. And the good news is they were fresh. I've been in the fish for like a week and I was a bit worried about that, but they're fresh. That's always good. Now I'm gonna check if I have some battles to watch. I would love that. Fuck, dude.
How it would feel if you were taken away from Todd, if you were in jail. I said, don't talk to my family.
Je me suis sentie toute belle en ma veste à pois. Si tu avais vu c'est lequel, tu comprendrais pourquoi. Et tu comprendrais. Nice, there's no battle today. Yeah, that's the thing. When you eat a lot of food like that, you're full. You're full. Good. That was good. That was delightful.
Okay, you haven't been a part of this conversation before. When I met up with her, and she said she's going to apologize to Tanya, and then she sent the invitation when it's here, she's bringing.
Now, the reality is I don't know which one I was charging.
We never asked for that. I feel I wasted so much time tonight that I could spend with my babies, with my family. I'm really disappointed in Christy. I gave her really good advice how to fix things with all of the girls.
Okay.
And instead of apologizing, she brings her medical records and brings other girls to attack us. And I've always supported Christy, so I don't know why she would surprise us with this kind of book.
I understand.
Was not the place for you to come and prove your point.
She's talking about babies, but she's pregnant. You can do whatever you want in life. I know there's a. Okay.
That's why I brought my black ass here.
That says a lot. I know now that bringing plastic to Tanya's photo shoot wasn't the best time to introduce her to all my
Nice.
friends. And I really hope that Tanya knows that my apology comes straight from my heart and it's real. We are obviously here as 3 because we support you, but we are the ones that are here. The problem, Christy, the problem is Tara and Brianna. So what are you going to do to fix that? You guys help me think of an idea.
That's all to talk.
Girl,
I don't know.
And Tanya's on the side of Tara, so the fact that she's there.
you know, Joe's not innocent either.
I'm not saying Joe's like completely innocent because when you would attack him, he would attack you back. But the thing that only bothers me is like you don't want to ever be in a relationship and have somebody calling your man in the middle of the night. That's all that I.
Nice, that was good.
I don't feel threatened by her. I don't feel at all like she's gonna take my relationship. I feel.
She's trying to find a new wire because I have one of my wires that's fucked up.
I'm not. At that point, it's disrespect. It's total disrespect by the woman that is
Good.
intruding into our
What's this girl?
And any woman here would have an issue if that happened to their man.
So what? Rod, I don't even trust you. When you was talking all that crap, and then in New Orleans, I really wanted to whoop your ass. I mean, Catalina, I really wanted to whoop your ass. But since you said, don't touch you, I didn't want to catch a case. That was one reason why I didn't drag your ass around Catalina.
Did you pay a writer for that?
What?
Are you paying writers?
What the are you talking about?
For your comedy lines.
See what I mean by those fireworks? You see what I mean?
That person, you don't know me.
So why do you have to act so ratchet?
Oh.
Somebody started attacking me first.
Yeah.
And that's when I went ratchet on your ass. I damn sure did. I could be classy and I could be ratchet.
Why did Elena need to defend me and Catalina? Because it was torture?
No,
it was bullying?
There wasn't nobody bullying. I used a bully word. I didn't even talk.
Oh.
I didn't say to your ass. I didn't even talk.
Bully and not talk to you all at the same time.
Okay, thank you.
When you say good morning to someone, it's so passive aggressive that it eats at you.
Passive-aggressive?
It eats at you. It
You
eats
got
at you.
issues, girlfriend. You got some serious issues.
You know she doesn't owe you.
I don't owe you.
I realize that, but it's
Sorry.
Just understand, Lila, these ladies opened up
Sorry.
a group and welcomed you in
Oh,
as much
sorry.
as they could.
I wasn't welcome. I wasn't welcome.
You need to take your ass back to damn New York.
Just shut up.
No, bitch, don't tell me to shut up. You don't tell me to shut up. You know what? This is good.
Shut up.
This is good. I don't protect you. I know. But see, she can't. See, you know what? You know what? This girl.
You're not gonna talk it to you.
So I'm in a position where I have I found, lo and behold, I found a wire. I don't know if that's the reason as to why. The problem is the wire. It's not the.
I have friends that love me. I have a city that I love.
Oh my God. Okay. So there's two wire with that input. There's two wire with that ending. See, nice. Everything is good. Everything is working.
You're making excuses for her.
Good. Now we're gonna have to bathroom.
She is new to being sobriety, and she's trying to find herself.
Where is
Obviously got some issues. Yes.
Max boy?
Yeah, and you don't have to call her names. If someone calls someone else names, someone else is talking bad or behaving bad.
She was behaving bad.
Good.
But then by you calling her names, it doesn't make you right or her right.
No, two wrongs don't make it right, but it makes me feel better.
If you can sleep at night, that's good for you.
I don't know if we're ever going to sort this out.
No.
Next.
Well.
Girl. Digesting this massive baked potato.
Now the reality is, are we good for that? We're good. As far as where we're good, we're gonna be needing some help here.
What did you have? Chips and salsa? A baked potato? Why are you eating so much? I had one drink last night and one today.
You told me you were...
Christy, come on. Everyone's got their hang-ups. Christy, I think you get off on giving people interventions. You love to get in and it's not fair. Worry about you. Worry about your husband.
Shut up. That's stupid.
Yeah, what the, no, no. But they're a couple. They are a couple, and they're a happy couple. You call her your friend, and you invite her here, and then she's gonna talk about you and your husband.
Why would you invite me here if
You better stop
you
hollering
came
on
over
my
to me,
face.
lady?
No,
You came over to me.
girl. You know what? You need to go to a rehab retreat for real.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Are you guzzling sugar milkshakey drinks? No.
What's that got to do with it?
Because she is a foodie. He's a foodie. Everyone has a monkey
So
on their
Tanya,
back.
Tanya is really nice here.
Everybody's a monkey ass.
Including you.
I ain't no monkey ass.
Yes, you are.
You gonna get...
Really?
You are gonna get... yes, I am. You're gonna get...
Go. Get out of my space.
Your space.
This is was the problem.
The Queen of Puerto Rico.
Yes, I am the queen. Boss bitch. That's what I am. A boss bitch.
Boss bitch.
Because you're about to die soon, you old ass hag.
You wish you looked at me.
I actually respect Tanya here. Tanya's a. She's wrong about the way she's acting because it's intense.
Why are you letting Todd eat french fries?
Who cares?
They're foodies. They're addicts too. They turn to food. Everyone's got something. You love your Moscato.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, go
Yes, I do.
order some. Go
Yes,
feed
I
your man.
My man is fine right there where he is. You're the problem. And then
She invited me.
that she sees a mistake.
Fuck, dude.
Too late.
Girl, I didn't take the other ass. I didn't take it.
Aha! I put it under. Good. Nice, it works. That's right here. That's in the right. 100% in the right here.
Including. Girl. What you doing? Digesting this massive baked potato.
I got baked potato too. And some chips salsa. And some salmon.
What did you have? Chips and salsa, a baked potato. Why are you
See?
eating so much? I had one drink left.
She knew Tanya was knew that it won't make fun of the girl. Making fun of your girl.
Christy, come on. Everyone's got their hang-ups. Christy, I think you get off on giving people interventions. You love to get in and it's not fair. Worry about you. Worry about your husband. Back off.
You are a recovering alcoholic.
See, she's trying to help.
Wait. Your husband is.
Yeah. What the?
Let me finish this point, lady.
Tanya is in the right here. Tanya's in the right here. Plus than that, more than that, because she didn't react right away. It wasn't the first like insult that she did react. It was the fourth or the third or the fourth. She's right here, and yes, you can say that Christy didn't have a right to ask the girl if she was drinking. However, what I believe is going on here is I believe that Christy is AA mentor. So when you're in the AA, you have a what you call it? That's actually personal, but you have a mentor. So you have somebody that's guiding you in your sobriety and guiding you and the step forward of your sobriety, right? So this person is going to be in charge of telling you like, hey, you're doing good, or hey, you're doing bad. And when you have a harder time, you can call them and they'll be like, okay, well, what is troubling you? Why are you having such a hard time? And you can talk to them. So Christy might be the mentor. Now, I've never been in the AA, so I don't know if the mentorship is obligated or it's something that's optional. And at the same time, I don't know if you are able to choose your own mentor or not. Now, why is that different? Why does it matter? It matter in the sense of she might have not chosen Chrissy. And if she didn't choose Chrissy, then Chrissy doesn't have a right to say that, right? Now, Chrissy could just be an alcoholic worrying about her friend that's also an alcoholic. But ultimately speaking, there's a time and place. And if the other girl wants to drink, then she's able to drink. And that's what it is.
Friends, and you invite her here, and then she's gonna talk about you and your husband.
Why would you invite me here?
Stop hollering my face. You better stop
You
hollering
came
my
over to me,
face.
lady.
No,
You came over to me.
She's drunk.
You know what? You need to go to a rehab.
And that sucks.
What's wrong with you? You've got like sugar milkshakey drinks.
What's that got to do with the tea?
Because she is a foodie. He's a foodie. Everyone has a monkey on their back.
Monkey in her back.
Yeah.
He's not. Everybody's a monkey ass.
Including you.
Uh-huh.
I ain't no monkey.
Yes, you
You know
are.
what? You gonna get.
Really?
You are gonna get. Yes, I am. You're gonna get.
That was kind of racist.
Oh, get out of my space.
Your space. This is not your space.
Are you the queen of Puerto Rico?
Yes, I am. Queen. Boss. Bitch. That's what I am.
Boss
Who's
bitch.
your protege? Because you're about to die soon, you old ass hag.
Girl, you wish you looked like me. You wish.
Christy, I'm really disappointed in you.
She's not.
I need to say a point.
Girl.
Girl, I need
Oh.
Stomach, and you know what it is. It's resentment.
Yeah, she's. It's a complex.
Hot eat French fries.
Who cares?
They're foodies. They're addicts too. They turn to food. Everyone's got something.
She's not wrong there.
Got 'em.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, go
Yes,
go
I do.
order some. Go
Yes,
eat with
I
your
don't
man.
I have, my man is fine right there where he is. You're the problem. And
She invited me.
I like that. My man is fine where he is.
It's too late.
Girl, you need to take your little rabbit ass on. You need to take your
Stomach surgery. All I get out is 2 slices and 1 bite. Oh, ew.
Hey, Christy.
Instead of eating baby food. So shut your yelling.
Christy. Now, you need to go home.
Monkey ass.
You know what?
You want to take.
You know what? Yes, I do. I do. You are one step for me snatching your ass up out of this damn chair.
Really?
Like literally.
Really?
Like literally.
Do it. What are you going to do?
You say what you gonna do? Nice.
It's ending. We've got Twizzlers left. Twizzlers. Keep the fun. See them? Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Love this. See, now we ate. We did everything. I have to do my editing. We can do this. Bon. Bon. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the editing. We're gonna upload. Not the song, baby. Oh, now you see. There's a problem when you eat wings. When you eat greasy food. Gotta go bathroom. Again. Really? Do it. What you gonna do?
Which is supposed to help us work on our issues with our partners. Instead, Lila, who wasn't invited, who's offered sobriety, calling me monkey ass. Oh, bitch, I'm done with you.
What just happened?
Wait.
Lila.
Alright, that's enough. Are you okay?
Lila.
Lila.
Come on. Lila. Come on. Come on, Jasmine. What are you saying? I got thrown out of my chair.
Yeah.
Tanya went a little overboard throwing Lila out of the chair. But you know what? She kind of deserved it. She's drunk and out of control, and I even regret inviting her here. You need to stop and calm down. I didn't do anything. I've been sitting there eating. Lila, calm down. Focus. Look at me. Focus. Okay? I'm getting my bearings, and then Jasmine comes over, and she's like, look at me.
Someone just gets thrown out of a chair and somehow you're the problem for having a drink.
She snatched my hair.
She should not.
She has a greater problem than her relationship right now.
She told me she was sober. I just got like a dump truck out of my You need to breathe and stop and
I'm
focus.
breathing.
Okay, you're not. You're focused over here.
I'm
Look at
looking
me.
for Brian.
You don't need to look for him because he's
He's
not
my
helping
support.
you. Was he supporting you when you were in this fight? Where was Brian? Was he focused on you? Was he helping you? You're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
You're not drunk?
Hey, you're hard.
You're lying to yourself.
Jasmine, I can't believe you.
You can't believe me, I can't believe you. Don't deflect this on me, because this is not about me. This is about you. Why are you drinking and getting out of control and getting at that point?
Brian, help me.
Where is he? Where is he?
You know, Brian's sitting here asking me, should I go over there? I'm just like, did you really just ask me that? Like, that's crazy. Like, of course you should go over there. You should have been over there.
What's not fair? Tell me what's not fair. You're out? Let's go.
You want to go? All right. We were just sitting there, and they come over and literally threw you out of the chair.
Je vous souhaite la bienvenue dans la grande région de la capitale nationale. Une région qui, je vous l'annonce en partant, va tester plusieurs aptitudes chez vos trios.
C'est vraiment beau, c'est jamais venu ici.
C'est juste wow, le paysage avec les couleurs, les cascades, tu sais, c'est vraiment paradisiaque.
Quand on arrive à la rivière Sainte-Anne, qu'on voit l'eau, on se dit non, pas encore de l'eau, on va se baigner.
Faut aller les chercher, là, ils sont juste en avant, on les voit. Arrête, c'est tout droit, les gars.
Go, 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 go. Vas-y. OK, girl. On va vite, 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 vite. Vas-y. Ah, ça va être faux.
Ooh. Good. Oh, we ate too much, guys. Ooh. We ate too much. But hey, it's all good. Okay, you know what? What I feel like doing, guys? I feel like doing clips. Oh man, we ate too much. Okay. Stop complaining. Where's the controller? Controller. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. What's up, my storm? How's it going, dude?
I've been with you guys.
Okay, so you guys gonna do clip. Good, dude. Good. Croy. Who's Croy?
What is the current status of your divorce with Croy?
Still in process.
I don't know who Croy is. I thought it was Kim Kardashian. What do we watch, people? What do we watch? Do we watch the Doll Saga? The Doll Saga is 4 hours. I'm not gonna be here for 4 hours. I'm not gonna be there for 4 hours, but I can be there for 2.5 more. So 2.5 and 1.5 is how much? 2.5 is 150 minutes. 1.5 of 150 is 100.5. It's 225. 225. There you go. It's about 2 hours and 25 minutes. Okay. Okay, so I guess we got time for Doll Saga. And the cool thing with YouTube right now is that you can actually do your custom. So you can do time 1.6, 1.7. I know at 1.5 is because I personally listen to it at 2 speed, 2 times the speed, so I don't really mind. For a lot of people, it's faster. Yeah, so we do that. The Dosa guy is actually pretty good. Dosa guy is really good. And then it's King Cobra JFS, which is one of my favorite content creator.
So I can build my cosmic princess if I have.
Good. 25 seconds
I
in.
also go back in time and I tell myself, hey, don't cheat on Stephanie. And I would ask my fans to chip in, give up on love and companionship.
Feed.
D cup.
And if we're having our Tuesday, let's just leave it at that.
I'm still suspecting that you're still not giving us the whole 13. Stalking, waiting, and checking it out too much.
See, there's a problem.
Looking at the dolls.
There's no custom.
Let's face it.
I thought there was a custom. It's not on the computer.
The creepy was so bad that I can taste it. It just screams.
Yeah, it's a computer.
So I can build my cosmic princess if I had that kind of money.
If I'd known it was gonna get the news involved. You know what, Felicia? You don't need to be an actor.
But at the same time, this is only listening because you only hear it. So you could do it. Don't forget, we haven't listened to it in a long ass time, so that should be pretty good. What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, we're good. Come on, Ink. Oh, swing of that delightful monster. Original. 10% battery is not great, but not bad. There's no battle tonight, so we're going to be able to really enjoy ourselves.
What's up, you two? Here's King Cobra JFS. Thank you all for wishing me a happy birthday on the 26th of March, which is Wednesday. I'm now 24 years old. Yep.
Okay, good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got a lure. Boom. Nice. Good.
You think all?
I am not trying to seduce you.
Hey, tailleur, il n'a pas texté. Hey, tailleur. Good. Perfect. This is good. This is also Prime off. Timo. Prime. What is it? Subprimal? Was it the... what he says, that guy. Yeah, so we're going to be playing some of the tower, guys. Nice, it works.
We're talking and talking, and we start kissing and fondling and all that good shit. And I'm like, all right, I'm thinking to myself, maybe the steak won't come
Good.
out after all. And I'm getting
Okay, we got coins. You know, that's really cool. Can I just brag a little bit? Like, for example, Storm, right now. You just came in. And again, it's so cool because what you're doing is you're doing content and you're not sure if your content's good or not. But then you see that people are enjoying it. Sorry. And it's catching on, so it's, I don't know. For the success, I might make it, you know? It's not easy, but we might make it. No, that's the problem. I don't know how many batteries did I have. Oh, 23 inch.
Alright. Alright, I can't help you with that. I'm like, well, people might say things like, well, Josh, you can get a penis reduction surgery and get a better paying job. And I go, fuck that. One, I'm not getting
C79.
a reduction surgery, man. I'm very happy with the size I have right now, damn it. Size 13 and a half shoes, huh? Yeah, this ain't a man big feet.
Good. Oh, we were reading Senku, Dr. Santorai. And holy fuck, is Paro Samurai a douche? Can't find a hole. A couple people left. Congrats. Hey, it does feel good that your content's catching on. It does feel good that people are enjoying it, and it's something that they enjoy watching. You know, something that's really good. Ultimately speaking, as it's tough because at the point of a content creator, of course, it's nice because it's a sign of success. As a human being, it's nice because my content is who I am. It's a representation of who I am. I'm not trying to do X, Y, Z. I'm not trying to be a different person. I'm not trying to be anything but myself. So when it does work and when it does show us something that is successful or that people enjoy, indirectly speaking, that means they enjoy me. They enjoy being part of what we're building right here. because we're building something, you know. And it's nice. It's nice.
Despite being a decent guitarist and a damn good singer, you know what I'm saying? And Josh has been nothing but utmost nice, dude. Like the worst of the time is funny because like I've seen him get grumpy and mad.
You know, and it sucks because
Couch or futon thing right there, and you fucking
people see
got so
views,
mad one
people
time he
see
stubbed his toe on his fucking banana
the
chips. No longer
comments,
exists
the
here.
likes, the subscriber
It's funny, but like
as a sign of success. But there's more than just that for success.
and like I stubbed my toe on the banana chair, and I was just I don't know, I must have been having a really bad day that day because I went to fucking Super Saiyan 4 and just smashed that banana chair. Oh yeah. Well, you stubbed your toe pretty hard. I woke up to beer and
You know?
I wake up and it's fucking see you just fucking going ham at that banana chair, just picking it up and smashing it, going bananas, dude. I go fuck. Like I looked at you earlier, are you okay? I think you didn't have cigarettes too, dude. Yeah, I was having cigarettes too, and that really made it worse. That's why like when I woke up, I grabbed my pack that I got from my mom. Fucking give you fucking. What's up, you two?
It's for sure. It's for sure stuff.
Anyway, I'd like to talk to you about.
Do I see sign of views and success? Yes. Do I see subscriber count as a sign of success? Yes.
Class my senior
Do I
year of high
see?
school. I walked about maybe 4.5 blocks from NC to sit down on this abandoned house on the step of it. And
Money also is
I'm
a sign
sitting
of
there
success,
smoking,
right?
sailing full
But
flame
then
with cigarettes. Listening to great old
the amount of people that watch my content and the amount of people that enjoy it, it's fucking amazing. I want to make sure that I'm alone. Okay, so I'm gonna show you something. I'm not gonna show you. I'm gonna read it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it quickly. That way, people don't see what I'm saying.
At the time, I had
Cause I shouldn't do that, but still, fuck it.
and
Fuck it.
even though she already had a
So
boyfriend,
there's somebody that today that wrote to me.
bad for me. She took pity on me.
A Inc. My best friend. I'm not gonna say the name of the girl because again,
First thing I said was, wow.
birthday's on Sunday, and I'm trying to do something special for her. She generally is your biggest fan ever. Watch your video all the time, and they are always on the eyes of their day, of her day. The past few years haven't been easy on for her. She'd gone through some really hard moments, but your video would always be the out of her day. No matter how she was feeling, you could always make her smile and remind her to keep going. If you could film a short video wishing her a happy birthday, and honestly make her whole year, meaning something to her. Thank you so much for being such a light in her life, you know. And I'm watching this and it's emotional, bro. It's emotional. It's
That's just life in a fucking nutshell, man. Ups and fucking downs. Well, here's an up.
it's amazing.
Here's the downer. Your old man takes away
It's amazing that who you are as a person means so much to the person.
to my dad.
Like holy shit.
For advice on girls. Fuck that shit.
Holy shit,
And
dude.
after that day, I made damn sure that I never do that.
And
Because
people don't understand that.
I'm never gonna forgive my dad.
People don't understand that. Hey,
It's very typical of.
this is meaningful. This is something that's important. This is something that has value. Meaningful is the best, the perfect word for it. Because it has meaning, and because it had meaning, this is important, right? So yeah.
Just to come home and have my dad give me shit about girls I like that didn't like me. You know what I'm saying?
Sync.
Hear about how many girlfriends my fucking dad
We didn't get the sync. We didn't get the sync at all.
Seriously. But if it happens,
Got next to the sync, but it doesn't matter. See, so it does have meaning. So and I wish people
you know what I'm saying? Like, at least I'll know what it feels like before I die. You know what I'm saying?
understood.
There's times I wish I never would have met Stephanie. You know what I'm saying? Because before you've had your first girlfriend and all that,
See,
you wonder
like
what
King
it feels
Cobra,
like to crave
you could
it,
say the same thing.
yet you don't know what you're missing out on. And once you've actually had it, it's a lot worse.
You know?
Because then you know what you're missing out on.
Say, oh, nobody gives a fuck. What he did was not important, but people did enjoy him. People cared about him. That's the best you can have.
How exactly did I get these two pizzas and the drink, which came to about $14.50?
Nice.
Well, I went down to the money loaner's place, and they loaned me $15, and I owed them $20 on the 30th. So that's not going to be a problem to pay off, considering my birthday's this weekend. I might get some birthday money, and also I get paid on the 30th. Now, when I walked into the money place, I thought that I could get a loan for $200, and that's not going to happen. So the most they could give me was $15, and then I owe them $20 on payday. So
That's fucked up, dude.
YouTube, it came this close. YouTube, this close to selling my green chopper at a pawn shop today. This close. YouTube,
Why?
this close. But there's a super long line, and I drag my bike into the pawn shop, and there's a line in front of the counter already. I'm sitting there waiting, and I look down at my bike,
Of course, dude. It's important for you.
and I says to myself, I can't do it, man. I can't sell my bike. That's the only mode of transportation I have. And that bike is a hell of a lot faster than walking. That's for damn
Facts.
sure. And then as I'm riding away from the pawn shop, I think to myself, you know what? If I sold my bike, I think I'd instantly regret it. Considering that
I paid
Very good.
$57 for it, and I know for a fact that Mr. Money wasn't going to give me the full amount. You know,
Except enough, and I'm still a bit tired.
when I do meet Bailey and she has lost interest, then I'm giving up. That you think I'm joking? I'm being totally serious here. That
Really wasn't real, dude.
she's totally lost interest in me. Fucking
There's one boy Scotty makes fun of you.
Of course, I don't have to go asexual if Bailey
You know,
lost interest. I could just say it for a
your own
sex doll and
friends.
be done with it. Which granted, you know, I could spend
That's a crazy world of King Cobra.
$1,000 on a sex doll and save up for it. It wouldn't be as good
Just,
as having a real girl,
I legit
but it'd be somewhat therapeutic at least.
didn't cry
I could just
seeing this, but
sitting on my lap while we watch YouTube videos together. It just screams pathetic, doesn't it?
Une revictimisation.
I didn't cry seeing this, but it was so important. Good? Good, good, good. Lorna Shore.
Not necessarily loyal, but just crazy or weird enough to do that. Obviously, I've considered the option before, otherwise I wouldn't have brought it up.
Well, 09, 15.
Sells them pretty realistic looking for almost $2,000. Maybe it would be a nice
Yeah.
little
But
investment.
the amount that we have to do is, sorry, about a burp. My apologies about a burp.
Now, if I did get a sex doll, I could make a video of her sitting on my lap.
You know what's crazy? I picked that video out without thinking that I had the without thinking at all.
A fun fact about sex dolls, they were originally invented.
If I was smarter, I would have thought about, hey, you need to do the Dr. Stone.
These words lightly here. Sex dolls were originally made for people who were too mentally retarded to maintain a healthy relationship.
That's not true.
$1,919. Yikes.
Yikes.
Bruh, am I hearing this right? Did you pull in a sweet new girlfriend? Oh, I wish. Not yet, though.
It's the obsession, but I think
What had
it's
happened
something about
was,
autistic people. Christian did the same thing.
my homeboy Scotty was having sex with this girl, and then they get done doing that, and this girl, she has a friend, and her friend, she came over to hang out with him for a bit, and you know, Scotty said he could have fucked her, but he didn't because he got this vibe from her, and the vibe he got was she could be really good for Josh, and so Scotty starts talking to her about
That's
it,
not
she's
true.
definitely interested. Couple of facts, if you will. She's 21. She's goth. She has long dark hair and really pretty green eyes. So, yeah.
Your favorite color is what, Josh? Green eyes. What? Green. Oh, what are you surprised?
And when that does happen, I'm trying to get a hold of either Bailey or Izzy, is the name of the other girl. And Scotty's been trying to get a hold of Bailey, and he hasn't had any luck with that. And then
Is he built on this?
just the other day, he runs into
Scotty's Phantom Woman.
and her friend Izzy is definitely interested in wanting to meet me and stuff. So, yeah. I
This
must
is
say,
up.
I am a sucker for girls with dark hair and green eyes.
You want to tell me that I watched this video? And the worst thing is that it's 4 hours.
Light-skinned, dark-haired, green-eyed girls. Yeah, I'm a sucker
Holy
for
shit.
girls like that. One of these days, it's bound to happen, you two.
Not sure.
You know what I'm saying? One of these days, I'm bound to snag me up a girlfriend.
I wish for you the best, bro, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Sounds like one of my neighbors is having a good time.
Little odd.
Yeah, I've definitely thought about getting a sex doll. Haven't considered it.
Ugh.
Yet, I've thought about it. And
The obsession.
yeah, I'm getting $600 for my tax returns, and then let's see, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need at least 1,300 to cover the rest of the cost of that. You know, it'd take a while to save up for it, but it would beat being lonely. I mean, it would probably be the saddest fucking thing you ever did see. I even got an outfit I'd make for her too. You know,
Already.
One of my old Halloween costumes that I have this robe from a previous Scream costume I used to wear, and I could take some scissors to the robe part of it, you know, and cut it out to make it look all sexy and shit, and then yeah, and then that could be her outfit. She could sit on my lap and we could watch YouTube videos together. Yeah, that would be that's what I was getting at right there. That'd be the saddest fucking thing you ever did see.
Oh, dude, it's okay. As long as you're
Society's
happy, give a shit.
standards when it comes to sex toys. You know, if a woman buys a vibrator, no one thinks twice about it, you know. But if a guy buys a sex toy, well, he's a creepy pervert. Really?
Not wrong there.
I'll be right back, kiddo. I can't walk by something without touching my fishing joints. No, that thing's gonna have to be punished. You wanna fucking hit my fish, you son of a bitch?
Oh. How are you not allowing me to upload video?
Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
pissed me off, so I took my metal baseball bat. And I smacked the shit out of the fucking vice clamp.
A little bit of a problem of anger, right?
But, oh well. I got my anger and
My
frustration.
apologies. Good. Dirty. Don't break your shit. Don't break your shit. Why break your shit? Why break your shit? The thing I never understood. Drive your neighbor, huh?
What's up, YouTube? How you doing this fine afternoon? Me, I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic. Couldn't be happier.
And then they buy the thanks doll. And somebody destroyed it.
And the sad thing is, I can't afford to replace the guitar right now. I just completely smashed my black and green BC ritual lock to pieces.
Why? You love that shit.
Let us observe a moment of silence for my recently deceased guitar.
It's not.
Thank you. It's not like I couldn't play anyway.
Fucking phone too hot.
A lot of people were asking me, why did you smash your guitar? Well, I was watching a YouTube video on how to do this scale on the guitar, and the person trying to teach me this scale on YouTube was saying, and I quote, that, oh, this guitar scale is the bread and butter to every guitar player's arsenal or some shit like that. And I'm like, well, you know what, maybe this scale would be useful in my playing. But I tried my damnedest to learn it, and when I couldn't even get the first fucking note, I lost it. I got frustrated with my playing, and I smashed my guitar. I focus on what I can't do on guitar versus what I can do. And instead of focusing on
That was actually pretty good on guitar.
player, I spend
The best singer, but still.
what I can't do on guitar. Oh boy. Do not smash this one. No, no, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Fuck that.
Hey YouTube. So some of you might be a tad bit curious to find out how my date went last night. Well, guess what? It didn't happen. Okay? And I don't want to hear any comments about, oh, I called it or this and that. Okay, I don't want to hear any comments. And what happened? Well, it was this close to happening, YouTube. This close. But this girl that Saudi was going on a date with, okay, she can't decide if she wants to be Saudi's fuck buddy or his girlfriend. So it's complicated between those two. Okay, and on top of this, okay, it was this girl's roommate, okay, this other girl. I might have had a lucky chance of dating last night.
Rete. Oh, that's good actually.
Last night's date got canceled because this other girl that Saudi was kind of with, you know what I'm saying? She decided to be a bitch about the situation, and you know, long story short,
I love this. This look is so good.
I can already hear the fucking comments. Okay, I don't want to hear any comments about I knew this was gonna happen or Saudi's playing you.
Oh, that's so good. Pour ma cause perdue. Wow. Bon courage. That's fucking good. That's it. Et en live. Le tip. Mais t'es juste un jaloux. Actually, pretty good. For someone that did, he did a, it's not really a diss track, but still, you look at this track. Wow. Okay, next you need to do something. I'm gonna do the Lecture Storm. I just don't feel like doing it. Why? I like Lecture Storm, but it's just whoa, dude. It's just a lot, dude. See, we're at 59, and right here we're what? It's 59 and 79, so I got 20 chapters to read. But it was just so good. It was just so good. It's just so good. Am I happy there's no battles? Yes, I'm gonna be able to sleep a little bit. Not super tired, but you know, I forgot to take a couple of shit. Of iced tea thing. Got my water. We're good. Fucking love this couch. Oh, feels good to stretch. Feels good to stretch, baby. You thought I thought that was talent. It's such a making content. It's so amazing. But at the same time, there's loads of talented people too, so you know. That's also something that you have to consider. Okay, let's go ink. Stop complaining and just do something. Good. What are we doing right now? We're doing a tower. There you go. So we're doing the tower here. Forgot to check the quality of the stream. Something I should have done before. It's all good. Okay.
I felt a bump on the wall of the compartment, a screw, and just like that, I had a way out. I pulled a gold coin from my shoe sole, clenched my teeth, and started.
Yes. Get a bit live for 2 minutes. You look miserable. 2 minutes.
Tilly, if I was the moon, would you...
What the fuck? Ending. Somebody just spoiled the fucking Resident Evil 9 for me. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Okay. But this is my question. Is this where it gets ditty? Slippery, slow.
We're gonna see how the burpees go, and then after there, it's gonna be like, okay, take the picture, leave, or you can stay and just keep having fun with us. We're gonna start with the burpees.
You gotta get rid of the camera. Yeah, we can do that. Relinquish that shit. We came to Diamond Gym. What do we expect? You're not doing anything? I'm gonna ask you to step outside. You gotta still do the burpees, though. Everybody.
What a fucking douche.
So one of my friends just sent
Gorgeous.
me like a underground.
Don't spoil it. People are spoiling fucking Resident Evil 9.
I'm like kind of scared. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice.
What a good dog. Good as love is the last time. Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place.
parler d'Israël ou de la Palestine. Il est où Lewis le fou? Quand c'est le temps de donner son opinion, quand c'est le temps de stand your ground pour ton...
What did I do, madam?
Il y a un gars qui était chien tantôt. Il m'a invité dans le nouveau jeu que je joue, là. À la zone anonyme.
See, so this guy is mental issues, and another guy made fun of him. Yeah.
Hey, Shy, what happened, man? Happy Mardi Gras.
Leave the guy alone. Chill, Beth.
Attention people of the Empire. Attention people of the Empire. This is really, really bad news.
Attention people of the Empire, that's actually pretty good. Don't spoil no Resident Evil 9. I will never forget.
Resident Evil Requiem coming out later this month. Here's everything.
If they spoil it for me, I need to check out Resident Evil Requiem. It's on which platform? I don't have it. I don't have it. How do people know the ending if the game isn't released? How did they know? Oof, I almost made a mistake. Almost made a mistake. Montreal. Good. Good. Peaky Blinder. With a Man, where do we try? There's so many ads. And that's the cool thing with the algorithm, right? It always tells you what you want to watch. And ultimately speaking, yes, it's a double-edged sword because it shows you on one hand what you want to watch, but it shows you on the other hand what they're pushing. So, for example, right, if you are trying to buy some speakers, and you're trying to buy some speakers, and you're trying to buy headphones, so what they'll do is they'll promote speakers or headphones on your ads, right? Because you look for that, and what they'll do is they'll promote certain brand, right? So the algorithm, it shows what's your interest, right? So now it is spying, but spying in a sense of, hey, we're trying to customize your experience on the internet, right? And then what they're gonna do is they're having access to your information for the benefits, right? So the company, what it's gonna do is they're gonna get the pros of this person. For example, this person is looking for headphones or for speakers, so we gotta make sure that we are the person they're promoting, right? So the second that you understand how the algorithm work and how the algorithm feeds you information and feeds you videos, if you're in control of that or in your control of what's being presented through the algorithm, you understand the interest of people and you do a product via the demand, right? When you learn business, the first thing you learn is demand and supplies, supply and demand, right? If you understand who is the demand, then you can do the supply for the almighty dollar. When you do that, you control everything. You control the market. When you control the market, you control the buyer. You control the buyer, but you also control the seller. This is why company like Walmart, like Starbucks, like McDonald's don't allow the little guy to shine because it's a monopoly. What's up, Kate? How are you, gorgeous? I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. How are you, gorgeous? Thanks for the heart me. Onion confetti. Okay, so this is charade. Okay, so my first word is onion. My second word is confetti. My third word is either an orange or a tomato. I'm gonna go for orange because this is just for show. My whole is, I don't know. What is this? They use that and sell it, right? Crazy. And I don't mean to be conspirationist, right? Because that's not what we're trying to do, but at the same time, it is a little bit like that. So how are you, Kate? You doing good? How was your day? I'm a bit tired today. This is why we are in sleeping position, and I could cuddle right now. I could cuddle. Oh, you're tired too. Wow. I have my oven is on. Oh, So I'm not gonna show you what's in my pocket. What's in my pocket? There's food in my pocket. I'm not gonna show you this, but I'm gonna show you because my love language is teasing, and I feel like teasing the shit out of you. But tell me about your day. Tell me what you did. The first meal. The first meal, which was chicken wings. I wrote. Oh my god. You wrote. I rotted. I'm French. Okay, I thought you said j'ai raté. I burped. J'ai raté. Okay, okay, I rotted. Right. The thing about running is you might be compost, and if you're compost, then you're gonna make beautiful flowers. Wings are delicious. What is your go-to wing place? What is your go-to wing place, and what is your go-to wing orders? Yes, I thought you said I burped. I'm like, okay, great. My apologies. You spent your whole day rotting, but hey, that's pretty good. What is your plan for this tonight? Buffalo Bill, honey garlic. My girl, this is a great choice. I'm possibly gonna go with Wild Buffalo, which is another place. And if I had to, I'm sorry, onion garlic, great choice, but I'm gonna go with Parmesan garlic. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be this guy. No, what you mean? No, I don't. You see, this is why. I need freaking new glasses. What is that? What is that? Like this? Okay, cool. So you want to play that game? Hey, hey. I'm sorry, Kate. I'm tired. I just want cuddle, and I want a nice juice, possibly dying. Why? Why? What's going on? Don't say you're dying, because I'll be the first at your funeral. I'll be the first. I'll do a speech. I'll do a speech. I'll do like an hour and a half speech of ADHD magic. And people are gonna be leaving. Okay, good. As long as you're dying in a good way, that's all that matters. I miss you, Kate. I miss you. I'm not happy that you're here because you're awesome. You're awesome, right? Your choice in wings is subpar, not the greatest. Onion and garlic, almost great. You told me garlic and parmesan. I would like, holy crap, this is holy. Now, you're more unholy than holy. What's up, Dan? How are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm a bit tired, Dan, so I might not have the same energy as I usually do. But if you're doing good, then I'm doing good. If we're both doing good, then who isn't doing good? Dan, Kate, Kate, Dan. Dan is my future wife, and Kate is my ex-wife. And now, before you say it, there's a present wife. It's called God. Mm. And I'm joining a monastery. I'm joining a monastery. Mm. We'll be doing live TikTok live from the monastery, bro, with my brother the monks. With my brother the monks. Yeah, Kate is super cool. Super cool. She's not as cool as you then, but still, she tries. She tries her best. She tries her. Oh, Kate, you heard that? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You guys know what I watch when I'm not live? This shit. This shit. This shit. Well, you can also be the ex-wife, then. You can also be the ex-wife. I'll give you the choice. You want to be the ex-wife? Okay, cool. Yeah, lawyer. Yeah. Yeah, my lawyer. Mm-hmm. How are you? Yeah, it's me. It's Ink. Yeah, wife number 23 just asked for divorce. Okay? Okay? If I get 5 more wife, I got one for free. I'm on it, dude. I'm on it. Sorry, my lawyer. Dr. Stone. How did you know that was Dr. Stone? How did you know? And she writes gay, because she cannot write gay porn. Because yes, usually I watch gay porn, but I watch it for the story. I watch it for the story. I watch it for the story. You know why I watch it for the story? There's gonna be people, right? They're gonna fix a car, and there's 2 dudes, right? And I see the first dude, he goes to the garage. This is the porn of today. This is the porn that we watch today. So the guy goes in the garage and say, "Hey man, my muffler is making a what of he is ain't your." Oof. She's joking, Dan. She's joking because I usually say that I watch gay porn. So She's joking, but I thank you for having my back then. No, you're not. No, Kate is a big fan of penises. Big fan of penises. She goes to penis museums. Yups. Let me just let me just steal him. Might be. You never know. So the guy in the video, he went to the garage, and he went to the garage, and he was like, "Hey man, my muffler is making a strange noise." And then the guy, the gifter, not the receiver, because it's about gifting and receiving, right? So the gifter was like, "Dude, I can fix that for you, baby." Like the guy's like, "Okay, well," and then so they started to flirt back and forth, and I was like, "Okay, well, this is sorry, that's good." And then there's some gay sex because it's a gay porn. But then I don't know if there's a future to continue because they didn't fix the car. Like, is there a second episode? And I've been looking for a second episode since then. So if you guys know about the gay porno, about a muffler being repaired, it's actually being repaired, please let me know. Share the links. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to endure such suspense. And I love that I'm telling you the story about gay porn and you guys become best friends. Cool, cool, cool. You see? Gay porn bringing us closer since 95. Before 95, too much bushes. Too much bushes and enough dicks. Trust me, I checked. Let me just steal him though, okay? Talking about thievery of a human being. So Dan is partaking in human trafficking. Cool, 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 cool. I won't scream it, right? But okay, you do you, girl. Look at that. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys are freaking the best. Yeah, Dan used to come every single day way in the back. But then she met her now ex-husband, and she said, "Forget you, Ink. I don't need you. I don't need you. I got a man." And I was like, "Oh, but hey." And I was like, "Dude, I can cook." She's like, "What can you cook?" Jello. Thanks for that full fluffy heart. That's so nice, Kate. But again, please make sure that you're good yourself, and making sure that you're good yourself include being good financially. So please take care of yourself before taking care of me, because your boy is good. What's up, my Storm Shadow? How are you, my guy? Storm Shadow, I am being the object of desire from two ladies. What you did when you showed us that screen on your laptop? What you did? Okay. Right. I showed you one tab. I could have showed you that. You see all of these? These are all tabs, girl. Yeah. You did. You did. So this is major points for Dan, right? A girl, which is GORL, not GIRL, that knows Dr. Stone. Give me shiver. Give me shiver. Now you could have said, "Oh, is it Food Wars?" I'm like, okay, well, wrong manga, but still great manga. You could say Dragon Ball. I'm like, okay, you like your classic, I like it. You could have said it was freaking Bleach. And I was like, oh, you mean no? I can't show you because it's big. Could be worse thing to be, I guess. Hey, you never know. You'll never know. How was your day, Storm? And if you don't follow Storm, please do. The guy is a super cool dude, and we should definitely support super cool dudes, because if super cool dudes don't get support, that means that lame douche gets support. You know, you already never know. You already never know. You already never know. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm gonna pretend like my English is anything but subpar. Mhm. Anything but subpar, because the second that you realize that my English is subpar, you guys are gonna be like, "Oh man, the Superstorm money." Don't spoil it, dude. Don't spoil it. Okay, don't spoil. Don't spoil. Still think I'm going better. Well, I'm gonna give you the positive energy. Ink, look what look at what, Kate. Show me your penis again. Look at what your penis. I already seen it, bro. It's not that great. It's nice. It's not that great. It's not a porn penis. Trust me. Look at what. Look at what. Look at nothing. Nothing. So right to tell me to look at the freaking screen. I won't try to look away, but then it don't weigh. Okay, it's Kate. Thank you so much, but you didn't need to. Wow, holy crap, Kate. This is the biggest gift, guys. Shout out to Kate. This is the biggest gift, and I look fucking sexy. Now, I have never looked more manly, so thank you, Kate, for this. Oh, you made that for me. Ain't no way. So you mixed two together? Oh my god. You should have told me record. Hello. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take a highlight of it. I'm gonna eat a highlight of it, and I'm gonna call the highlight "just sold my kidney." I'm gonna call the highlight "selling my kidney." Yeah, so people are gonna say that people are gonna think that Kate is a what should we call it? Human trafficker. But I'll be in your highlights. Oh, of course you will be. That was cool. That was super cool, dude. My bird is doing that. I'm hard as fuck right now. You'll be my highlights. You'll be like, yo, I don't know who she is, but she's talented. So again, Kate, please don't feel like you have to. I want you to be okay financially. I know that, it's not always easy, right? Times are crappy and life is expensive. So please, wish that you're good before. I understand and I appreciate. I'm so grateful, but don't expect a kidney, okay? My kidneys are my kidneys are way more expensive than that. Shut up, me and more. Zip it. I'm zipping it. I'm zipping it. And it could have been better. You could have called me. Shut up. you could have. You could have said, "Shut up, mijo." You know what mijo means? You know what mijo means? Mijo is my son. Just still, please, one pinky though. Okay, I got you. I got you. Fact is, she doesn't know what my pinkies look like. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pay a homeless person $1 a toe. I'm gonna cut it up. I'm gonna clean it real good. I'm gonna put polish. I know that Kate likes green, so I'm gonna put some green polish, right? And we'll sell it. We'll send it. Like, hey, with love, Inky. It's not my pinky. It's some random dude. And she's like, what oddly shaped. And she'll be like, it's weird because it feels very rough. It's like you've been walking outside for a while. Oh, you don't say. How weird. I can get you a kid. Oh, well, I'll take a bunch of kidney beans because they're delightful. See, thing with beans is I'm not a fan of beans. I know. I've offended a bunch of people with their beans on toast. I'm not a fan of beans. However, fried beans or refried beans are the shit. So yeah. So shout out to the refryer. Shout out to the refryer. Shout out to the bean farmer. Can we get a minute of silence for the bean farmer? Dear Father in heaven, it's been a while and I've missed you. This moment, I would like to offer the bean farmers out there because they ain't beaning around. Please make sure that this season of beanery is full of success, full of abundance, and please, please, Lord, make sure that these beans are beans to remember. Amen. And there you go. And Montreal and Vernon, I ordered tacos. Oh, cool. So you tell me that you're my neighbors right now. You could have come over. We could have been chilling, drinking wine, watching freaking Housewife of Ontario. But you're eating freaking tacos? Cool. Well, you know what, Kate? I didn't want you in that apartment either way. My oven is splendid. The heat is marvelous. If you prefer eating tacos, you eat your tacos, okay? You eat your fajitas. You eat your enchiladas. You eat your puto. I don't drink anymore. Oh. Congratulations, girl. I'm not gonna say that you had a problem, but I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Is it rude of me if I open up a Pinot Grigio in front of you? Should I open up a Pinot Grigio in front of you? A Pinot Grigio? Because Kate is the one that introduced me to the Pinot Grigio. Before Kate, I was drinking wine, grocery wine. After Kate, I'm drinking Pinot Grigio from the convenience stores. Okay, Kate, I'll mail you a lockpick set. Cool. Oh, cool. My best friend over here. My best friend. I used to be a locksmith. No joke. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay. And the thing not to say online. And the thing not to say online. That's one of them. That's one of them. Yo, low key, bro. I was a locksmith. Your house ain't safe. Okay. Let me just screenshot this. Let me just screenshot this for a police document. For a ongoing investigation, I'm missing about 3 boxer pairs and 1 socks. We might have found a culprit. There you go. There you go. Yeah, some strange thing I've been missing out. I've been missing a box of tissues. I've been missing some Walmart Twinkies. I've been missing not one but 3 boxers. A spy, bro. We have been discovered. Only to découvert. The operation is cancelled. How the frick were you a locksmith? That's actually be a turn on, a little bit turn on. What do you look for in a woman? Locksmith ability. Sorry, I like a woman that likes to lockpick, because you never know what you can find useful. And the lock is so bothersome. Oh, their bathroom is closed. Open tomorrow at 8, but I have to pee. Locksmith, hello, hello. I saw your pillow. Yeah, I was for 2 years. Wow, and I didn't know that. So you're gonna tell me after my house was locked, picked? You can tell me before. Oh, because right now I feel like it just slipped. It just slipped. And my pillow was full of sweat, so yeah, nice item. It'll be worth a lot one day. A genuine pillow full of sweat from Ing Vendetta. And I'm like, who? The French guy. Oh my god, that's rare. That's rare. My other channel has video of me lucky pick days. Of my luck pick days. Your other channel. Which is your locksmith days only. I didn't even check. So guys, so with Kate Lee. Kate Lee. There you go. Kate Lee 98. It's gonna go all the way down. Oh, picture of tits. Nice. Oh, picture of a penis. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Artistic. Artistic. What else do we have? Well, we're looking for the locksmith days, dude. Okay? We're looking for the locksmith days. We have a bunch of Kate AI. She went through a phase. AI was a phase. We have a bunch of videos from freaking Mr. No surprises. Oh my god, she did. She did. She did, bro. Ain't no way, Kate. I thought you were full of shit. Oh, what did I do? Ah. Okay, well, we lost the page. Whoa. Ain't no way, bruh. Anyway, what's up with your AI days? What's up with your AI's days? Wow. Yo, low key. Low key. Yo. Kind of fucking cool, dude. Wow. And kind of say that song choice. Work, work, work. Oh my god, this is the end of your channel. No way. Now, people are going to be talking about why is she wearing a mask. Dude, it was a pandemic, okay? It was a pandemic, okay? Things were different back then. So I missed a bunch of texts. A lot of my other channel, yes. How did I remember your channel? That's dedication, bro. That's get crazy. I'm a locksmith too. I use a brick. Whoa, dude, same. I know what, well, you know what? As long as you had fun, who cares? Ça a coupé. Ça bug pour vrai? Non, t'es pas sérieuse. Ok, fait que delete ta. Enlève ta. Change de. Enlève. It's good? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna freak out because right now we're having fun. But I never knew that about you. Is that a bad thing? Because, yo, you post a lot. I got to the video of cats. I was like, oh my god. There's gonna be 1 billion cat videos. 1 billion Mr. videos. Oh, here's Mr. from angle number 45. Great. I used to work at a hardware store for 5 years too. That I knew. You told me about it. You told me about it. Made keys, paint, and other shit. Okay. A little bit of a flex, but okay. A little bit of a flex. I used to make paint, sure. You used to mix paint, maybe? Sure. Sure. And you know what? Congratulations. Hard working, independent ladies. Can we get some claps in the chats? Wait a second. How do I do a poll? A poll. How do we do a poll? So, if you're happy, put a happy. If you're sad, if you put a sad. If you're happy, that means that you think a girl that does this kind of work is hot. And if you're sad, you think this is a bit masculine. I'm gonna put a happy. I'm gonna put it happy. How do I put it happy? Happy. I'm like butch as fuck. Yeah, not so much. Not so much. Possibly before. You had a freaking AI bunch, a AI thing. So we got one vote for sad. Well, I guess you know what the real. You know what the answer is. There you go. 1-1. That's good. Storm Shadow saving the day. Storm Shadow saving the day. And now it's 2 out of 1 because I did 1-2. I did like this. Do you miss it sometimes or no? Because I mean, as long as you're happy, that's all that cares, right? And I know times are shitty. That's a reality. Thank you so much, Storm. Wait a minute. I miss it something. Of course you miss it. It's normal. It's normal that you miss it. It's normal. Because there's a lot going on and it's so hard to figure out what you want to do. It's so hard to understand why you miss me. I'm right here. You miss me. The girl says, I miss you. She goes in a city next to mine getting some tacos. Oh, I miss you. Oh, for sure you miss me. Douche. You've changed, Ink. How? I am suddenly more amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You are a 2 inch taller. Thank you. Thank you. You shave your mustache? What? No. You good? You're good? I didn't change you. We were supposed to meet and have a good old jolly time. And you were like, no. I think I'm a bit too cool. But then, one is John, your husband, that comes in and say, hey, let's go get some sushis. It's like, oh, right away, Papa. Whatever. Storm lives in another states, okay? What is going on? Continue your posts. Dirty to you. Woo, 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 woo. Wow, Papa. Who's your Papa? Who is your Papa? I'm asking you to make a choice. I'm not asking you who's your boyfriend. I'm not asking you who's your romantic interest. I'm asking you who's your Papa. Now, if you're clever, me is who's me? Who's me? Me. Oh, okay. What? Who's me? Guys, we're having a little bit of a problem. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but it's not working. It's telling me to zoom in. So what I'm gonna try to do is try to come pro. Me is Mr. Oh my god. Okay, that's a great choice. That is a great choice. I have to say, that is a great choice. All L me the cat. So she has a cat which is called Mister. Mm-hmm. She has a cat called Macadamia. But Macadamia, he doesn't have a name. She doesn't. It's a lady, because sometimes Kate's gonna call her Kaka. Sometimes she's gonna call her Maca, and Kate is gonna play with the cat for 15 minutes, petting the cat and petting and saying, "Oh me, mama," and then the cat is gonna do like because that's enough is enough. She'll be like, "Oh, you're so mean." No, dude. No, dude. No. Who is a more cuddly cat, me or Maca? Who's a more cuddly cat, Kaka or me? I feel like me is a more cuddly cat. I feel like me is your sweet child, and Kaka is just cool. But me, I know, I can tell. Do you think me would like me? What if we meet and me is like, fuck that guy? What would you say? What if we met and me It's like ma, mum. I don't like this dude. No, dude. I'll be like, who's a good boy? Oh, see, I'm gonna talk to him in French. I'm gonna talk to him in French. C'est qui le bon chat? Oui, c'est un bon chat. I'm gonna talk to him in French. He's gonna be so confused. He won't be nervous. Like, what the heck is this guy talking about? What is this guy saying? Because cats understand our language. Cats understand our language, and we're just not cool enough. We're just not cool enough to have them, you know. Kate and the cats are going to no, dude. Kate, Kate. She'll never jump me because she loved me. She loved the ink. Trust. The cat, another story. The cat, another story. I'm more of a dog person. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm more of a dog person. But lately, I have been reading a something that says that cats can actually feel negative energy, and cats, what they do is when you sleep and you have negative energy, what they do is they come over and they absorb the negative energy. They absorb it. I'm like, okay, wow, that's kind of cool. So right now we're more open to getting 14 cats. Yeah, people say, oh, get one or two. No, 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 no. I'm going full on cat papa. It's cat papa or nothing. Cat papa or nothing. There's nothing else I can do. It's always gonna be a cat papa. You guys, I know that Storm has a cat. You guys believe in that for negative energy? I want to believe it, but I just don't know. I just don't know because at the same time, it's a case of it might be true, but I think it's a case of also like, okay, because how can I put this? How can I put this? Cat owner, they they worship their cats. Like, oh, my cat is the coolest cat around. The cats will give you an ounce of attention, an ounce of love, and you'll be like, oh my god, I'm so lucky. The dog, yeah, Bubbles. Bubble is the man from Trailer Park Boys, of course. Surprise, Kate is also knowing of Trailer Park Boys. So yeah, so a dog will be there the whole day, no love. A cat will be there 15 seconds. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. You'll talk about it for weeks. Yo, you won't happen. You won't. Guess what happened Monday? Monday, the cat came and what you would call it when it brushes against me. Like, wow, oh, you're so lucky. Your cat loves you so much. No, dude. The dog has been there the whole week, dude. Ultimately speaking, I think that when I'm gonna be older, when I have both a cat and a dog, the race that I want, the race, is a French bulldog because they're adorable, or a American Stafford. I do think American Staffords are nice. I do really believe that American Stafford are probably one of the nicest breed. Cause they're just goofy boy. They're just goofy. Now I'm just gonna get some water, cause my throat is parched. Je me suis mise toute belle dans ma veste à pois. Si tu avais vu ce laquelle, tu comprendrais pourquoi. Tu comprendrais pourquoi. Oh, dans mon corps de jeune fille, dans mon corps de jeune fille, il y a des changements. I like pit bulls. Pit bulls are nice. They get a bad rep, but in my opinion, so it's kind of crazy because you can say, okay, well, there's no such thing as a bad dog. I don't know if I agree with that. I think they're bad dogs. I think there's dogs that are more aggressive, more dominant, right? They're more dominant than other dogs. But as a owner, you have to understand that your pet is that way. For example, you know that if you put two dogs that are super dominant and that are looking to establish dominance, you're gonna have a problem, right? You know that if you have a male dog and a female dog, there might be some humping going around. So it's all a question of understanding what you have, right? And for pit bulls, it's complex because I don't think pit bulls are bad. However, pit bulls can do more damage. So even if you get a Chihuahua that does A Chihuahua that bites, it's gonna be the same as a pit bull, of course. But then to give a bad rep to the pit bulls in general for that, I just don't agree. I just don't agree. So we're gonna do 1 hour. Start listening to music. You know why? Because I can. And you know why? Because like Chihuahua. Chihuahua, right? Yeah, if a Chihuahua bites you, you're not gonna be like, oh my god, I am, please help. You'll be like, what the frick do you want, dude? And you'll push the dog away, you know? A pit bull, you'll be like, oh my god, my old harm is done. It's gone. You know? But a Chihuahua, no way. I had a Shih Tzu when I was younger. And he was a biter. He was a biter. And my mom would cry when he would bite her because he was a biter. He was a biter, and she would cry when he bites her because she's like, "I feed you, I feed you. I'm like a mother to you, and you bite me. How dare you?" Yeah. And she used to be sad about that. But me, because I'm a man and I don't cry. Even though I cried this morning, but I was watching Titanic. Even though I cried yesterday, but I was watching the Note. What is it? What is it with what's his name? Ryan Gosling. What's the name? The Notebook. I was watching The Notebook and I started crying. I was cutting onions. It's a long story. It's a long story. I was cutting onions. There was some dust in the hair. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's cold in the apartment. I don't know. Uh, but yeah, so my dog would bite me, and I was like, dude, I don't feel like playing with you right now. So here's, I would like to just raise my glass, uh, give a toast, a cheers to all the MILFs out there and the GILFs. Let's not forget the GILFs, please. Wow. This is the song, if you want to listen with me, is D'accord dans mon corps. Tu m'aimes quelque chose comme ça, dans mon corps de jeune fille, dans mon corps de jeune fille, il y a des changements dans mon corps de jeune fille. Dans mon corps de jeune fille, il y a des changements dans mon corps. So this is a literal adult, a man who feels like a lady, right? And he's transitioning, right? And he's singing a song, which is called "In My Body" of a young lady. But then it's kind of funny because they're not making a joke out of it, but still. And yeah, so it's music like that, like for example with Lonely Islands, that was a great example of just music that was meaningful in my life. It was meaningful in my life because it was comedic music, but still music that made sense. Like, my apologies. You can have a good song, you can have a funny song. Doesn't mean that your funny song is good. It doesn't mean that your good song is funny. So yeah. Now the problem with this is there's gonna be a lot of ads. Because your boy ain't paying for that. Ain't paying for nothing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Lonely Islands. I'm gonna sing my favorite song. Why do I feel like singing, guys? And it's gonna be Lonely Island. Lonely Island. The song is gonna be Spring Break End Time, which is literally a song about being gay on spring break. It's a great song too. It's very emotional, very, very noise. It's very noise. It's very noise. Why do I feel the need to say it's very noise? Because we're inclusive. Time it is. Girls in the hood. No, not if this is where you don't know. Somebody texted me today, and they were asking me to do a happy birthday video for their friends, and I fucked it up. I called a girl a different name, but I was nervous, The pussy, then it cheeks right there in the sand. Bros before hosen, king to posing. Tilted marry a man. Who's gonna do a shot? You do. I'm gonna get fucked up. Me too. You're getting on the beach. Or the he say true. And Coon, Lauderdale. Take a Bruce, bury a man. Jackson a pass out. Jokes about roofies. You choose it, marry a man. On the railroad, show us your titties. Jesus, marry a man. Heck y'all. Oh fuck, I'm too fucked up. Puking around, that's what's up. Ooh, where's the glass? Serve that coke over ass. Dance all to the dance all. Trade these beans for the bras. This song, this song, the whole time Lonely Island completely changed everything for me because one of the first album that was actually funny. First one of the first one that was funny but talented, right? And of course you can argue that the whole band revolves around Andy Samberg. Now, do I believe this? I don't know. Let's get fucked up and find Mr. Right and get menage a trois. Onto the twosome, two chicks to not to clash. Then an arrangement storming the in-law. See, it's not working. We're having a problem with the mouse. You love forever. Laundry around back wall. Congratulations on doing laundry. How did it go? What did we use as a detergent? We use Gain or we use normal? Because I feel like Gain is the supreme leader when it comes to detergent. And did we use what is the little sheet called? Because if there's no sheet, there's no eat, right? And yeah, let's use the sheets. What's it called? The literal how don't you call it? What is it called? What is it called? Oh, it's always Gain. Yes, girl. Yes. Always been Gain. Always will be Gain. They're the king of the plane. So what do we call it? Sheet for the dryer. What is that? Dryer sheets. Oh, for real. For sure. For sure. Hey, nothing wrong with sensitive skin, girl. Nothing is wrong with sensitive skin. Listen, I would rather have somebody that says I have sensitive skin than somebody that says my skin, I feel nothing. So this is gay porn. Yeah. Told you I was watching gay porn. Not like the daily basic, but when I feel like it. Which is more often than not. Which is weird. Is that weird? Are you saying that not watching gay porn isn't weird? Okay. 2026, hello? Damn Tushy Shop. I don't know who that guy is. He just in my FYP. And I don't know why. I don't know why. My algorithm is messed up. What is your algorithm then? What is your algorithm? What would be the what would be your algorithm? Tum 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 tum. I took her out. It was a Friday night. I work alone to get the feeling right. We started making out, and she took off my pants. She not turned on the TV. When I wanted to pound, she walked away from me. Nobody wakes you when you're 23. Those in the baby shows. Be there, what should I try to age? What's my age again? What's my age again? And on the drive home, I've called her mom from a payphone. She said I was a cop and your husband's in jail. But it's on the side of me. One the time she walked her up on me. We see when it's rain. Take phone calls. Dear, what should I try at my age? What's my age again? What's my age again? This song. Thank you, Kate. I'm stuffing my face. Oh, okay. You could be saying I'm doing hard drugs, and I'm like, oh, cool, cool. Stuffing your face, you're all good. Now, would you be caring enough to share? Maybe. Is it gonna be still some tackles when I come over? Most likely not. And the question is, does Verdun have the best tacos? And if Verdun has the best taco, what is the taco place? Can we shout out the business? What's my age again? Up on me. Nobody likes you too seriously. Um, fall in love. It's from Chinatown. So you're having tacos from Chinatown. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Is it la capitale tacos? Okay. Shout la capitale tacos. Shout out ici. On vous aime. On mange vos tacos every day. Mon ami Kate m'a dit que c'était les meilleurs tacos en ville. Fait que shout out, un gros shout out à l'équipe de Capital Taco sur Verdun. On vous aime. Puis lâchez pas le bon travail. There you go. There you go. Was that nice? Was that sweet? Hell yeah. And what's your go-to order? O sea, I know it's tacos, but tacos with con carne, con queso, con pollo, con cochonita. What is it? Oh, the skies so how she got them as the paling time of age ain't not a single tear is dropping. Hell, all of them. Okay. So you have like a waiting for a platter. I forgotten. Can I have one? If I was to have one, I would take, okay, my taco. I would have, of course, cream cheese, because no cream cheese with the heck. I would have lettuce. I would have diced tomato, diced onion. I would have beef meat, but nice beef meat. Like, for example, beef steak meat. Beef steak meat. And on top, I would have, oh, for reals? On Snap? What is it? Ah! Another penis. Ew. Ew, the girl put radish on her radish on her tacos. Ew. Radish on the tacos. Ew. Kate, I'm sorry, girl, but that's messed up. I adore you. I am supportive in every single one of your endeavor. But radish on the tacos? I can't support you in there. Your life choices have been questionable, but radish on the taco? Are you okay? Want to talk about something? Did you write specific letters to someone? Ew. The reality is, the reality is that she is doubling down. You know what? I can promise you. I can picky promise that I will never try radish on the taco. So officially, when people say, "Hey, you copied her," yeah, I copied her for everything but tacos. I can promise you right now. What is it? It's not tacos. It's not radish. Because it might be pieces of lobster, and if it is, I'm like, wow. You know what I'm craving? A lobster roll. Look at a good lobster roll. What is it if you had every single restaurant next to you? If you had a buffet, it's radish. Ugh. When you talk to the cashier, when you talk to the cashier, and she's like, "What do you want in your tacos?" When you said radish, did she look at you funny? Did she look at you funny? She'll be like, "Radish." I'm sorry, ma'am. You're breaking out radish. Like, yeah, radish. She possibly called you. You know what she know what she called you? You know what she called you? El gringa loca. El gringa loca. Crazy white girl. They also call me la gringa loca, which is very offensive because we don't care about race, right? They call me la gringa loca, and it hurts my feeling. Yeah, it hurt my feelings. Pho is a good choice. It would give. I never had lobster. Okay, you're missing out. I'm gonna be making you taste lobster. I'm gonna tie you up in a spacious basement. Okay. Call your mom for a ransom. Call your sister for a ransom. Call Mister for a ransom. And yo, Mister, we got her. You better pay up, bro. And we'll be feasting on lobster and having a good time. We'll watch Friends. We'll watch Friends. We'll watch Seinfeld. You know what? Because of you, I've been watching Seinfeld lately, and it's been pretty good. I have to say, it's been pretty good. Now, if she asks me, is Jerry Springer the best? I don't know. I like Kramer a lot. I feel like I can relate to the guy. I like George. because George is George. I don't know if George is the most popular characters. I don't know, like after the show, I don't know if people are like George was a man, and or was George a freaking doofus. Julia Louis Driver, amazing. Shout out Queen. Shout out Queen. I love George and Kramer. What do you like about George? One night fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, they lived a humble family, religious true and true. And then dinner to that cheap and his name is I am George. I can tell. They refused to step in line. Your usage of boxer, the fact that she told me to call you that you were working for a place called Vanderlei Underwear. Okay. You told me that you were working for Vanderlei. Who, by the way, I don't know if you understand, but a company that only works in import and does no export is wrong. Okay, you have to do import export. You know that shall fuck you too. You should get it on in the party zone. You said you were creating the man bra the bros. No, 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 no. I was, until George's father took all the credits. Mr. Constanza took all the credits. We were working. We had a perfect plan, 50-50. It was going to be called the Man's Year. Okay? The Man's Year. Now, Mr. Constanza didn't agree on the usage of fabric. Mr. Constanza don't understand that the more expensive the fabric is, the more expensive is the Man's Year. No one's going to be paying $50 for a Man's Year. We have to keep it in a range between 20 and 30. Maximum 30, minimum 20. No, Mr. Costanza wants quality, wants luxury. Every man, no matter where they are in life, no matter their financial credits, could be wearing a Man's Ear. Mr. Constanza is an elitist. He wants the 1% to once again win. No, mister, no. I am Cosmo Kramer, and I will not allow the rich 1% to be the sole owner of the Man's Ear. The Man's Ear is a gift from me to humanity, and the Man's Ear has always been and will always be for every man that wants a Man's Ear. So you take that, Mr. Costanza. You take that. Okay? Am I clear? I need to repeat myself, but I don't mind. No. I love you. I love you. That's it, marry me. You see? Okay, so me and Kate, we know each other for 2 years. I asked her hand in marriage multiple times. It's always been saying no. Now that I come up with the ultimate great idea of a Man's Ear, she understands I'm gonna be a fucking rich bachelor. And now she wants to marry me? Yeah, you a gold digger. Thank you so much. Do you like me or do you like my Man's Ear? That's what I'm asking you. Yeah. If you didn't like me before my Man's Ear, you don't deserve me after my Man's Ear. Yeah. Yeah. When I found out that George wife, no, my favorite part is what was that? What was her fucking name? What was George? Marissa Tomei. Yeah, Marissa Tomei. What's the serious note? What's the serious note? I don't do serious. I just realized I have a fucking splinter. Oh my god! Emergency! Somebody call the cops. Yeah, hello. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, hello. Yeah, my husband has a splinter. Yes, emergency. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. My husband has a splinter. Where's your splinter, honey? They're in shock. They don't answer. They're in shock. Yeah, it's splinter. Hello. 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 They're busy. If I was over here, I would be helping you. I would tell you to suck it up. Suck it up, little man. How big is it? You're gonna send me a picture of your disgusting radish tacos. I'm gonna sending a picture of your splinter. I need you to send me an Instagram selfie worthy of. Oh my god, she did. She did. She did it. She did it. Okay, yo, it's huge. I now feel bad. It's old. What the fuck? Out. 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 Drinking age. Drinking age. She told me that she had a splinter, and then she sent me a thing that says it's sold. I will tell her owl drinking age, dating age, dating age. Oh, splinter, yo, Instagram worthy. Look at my girl. Instagram worthy. Freaking splinter pick. Oh, she's crying. She gives herself kisses. Cute. Now I gotta go to the bathroom, guys, because we had chicken wings. I gotta tell you the truth. I'm my stomach is a rumbling. Yeah, eat. Down the road. Oh my Atlantis. Oh, ah. Not feeling too hot, guys. Nice. We still have my candies. Okay, we're back, baby. Sorry about that. Oh, my Atlantis. I'm not sure what we're eating first. Are we eating the half-spotted cow? Are we eating the cookie and cream? Or are we eating the Oreos? I don't know, guys. I don't know. See, this is the problem when you go to the bathroom. The golden rule is to make sure that you don't have an ad. Because we've been waiting. I didn't choose. But we've been having this poker tournament for the last, I don't know how much time. And your boy don't like no poker. Yes, darling. Yes, we're good. Just as we ate some spicy wings. And we're good. I'm also dealing with a little bit of an issue, Kate. And now it's just me and you and your advice. So there's a girl, okay, that comes to life often. And she's always very flirtatious in the DMs. And I'm not super interested. So how do I do that? How do I deal with that? Do I tell her no? Or what do I do? In my mouth. And you have to tell me, what do you want? You want Oreos? You want creme biscuit? Or do you want a marble? My God, you're ruthless, girl. You're ruthless. You're ruthless. Alright, okay. You're ruthless, Kate. That's not nice. And you're laughing. Oh, let's break her heart. Oh, let's break her heart. No, dude. Say ah. Say ah. Open wide. Good girl. Very good. Great quality chocolate. So, tell me about your day. What made you rot? Same. But I'm smart. You know why I'm smart? I'm gonna eat one of them. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm full. And I'm gonna end the live. And I'm gonna eat another one. Then I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna jerk off. And I'm gonna eat chocolate. And then tomorrow I'll have another dessert. And said, I didn't finish the chocolate, but I don't feel like eating chocolate today. Ink, my days are depressing. Why, girl? What's that going on? You miss being a locksmith, huh? You mean being a locksmith? You had a midday bar was good. Cookie dough. Cookie dough is amazing. I actually don't know what midday bar is. What is that? Midday bar. Midday bar. Oh, gay porn. Oh, nice. My algorithm is fucked. Protein bar. Okay. Okay. Let me check a image. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So cat. Midday bar. Cookie. Yum. Yum. What the heck? Yum. And is it your favorite, or you say it's okay? Enough with the ads, bro. I'm not interested. Okay. The more you the more you insist, the more I'm gonna skip. Is the one when I tried? Okay. Well, there seem to be tree. There seem to be tree. See, the mouse is going crazy. The mouse is going crazy, girl. I can't leave her on read it, Kate, but I feel bad. And the worst is she used to flirt with me. She gave up. Now she's back for more. So there is chocolate chip, there is oatmeal raisin, and there's lemon bar cookie. No, no, I'm not an asshole. I'm not an asshole. I'm not an asshole. I'm not an asshole. Am I saying that you're an asshole? No, no. Am I saying that it's not nice? Yes. It is. About, I don't know, boats. But what would make you? I mean, no, you're not. I like your ass. If it's huge, it's huge. But it's yours, and it's always been yours, and it will always be your ass. Okay. They might take everything away from you. Your sofa, your table, for unpaid bill, but your ass is yours. Okay. Okay. What would make your day better? What do you feel would you make your day better? Ain't my flippy puppies? Burger, you at Kinko straight flipping copies. I'm riding on a dolphin, doing flips and shit, and being rich, okay? Well, I thought you were rich already. Rich with love. Aw, yeah, that's so sweet. I forget. I'm on a boat and it's going fast, and I'm a nautical teen. Pass me the Afghan. I'm the king of the world on a boat like Leo. On the show. What is for you, Rich? Is it $1 million? Is it $1 billion? One. Then I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Fuck trees, I'm climbing buoys, motherfuckers. On deck with my boys, motherfuckers. Such a good song too. What is for you, Rich? Is it $1 million? Okay, 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 okay. What if? What if you had a chance to marry a rich Saudi Arabian dude? Would you do it or not? Me, boo, 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 boo. Would you marry a rich Saudi Arabian guy or no? No. Okay. So what is your plan to get that money? Because I'm telling you right now, the brassiere, the men's ear, it's not gonna be easy. See, it's fucking up. The men's ear. I'm gonna have to be going against men's consent to court. Wasn't there like You alright? Qu'est-ce que t'achètes? C'est 49? Qu'est-ce que t'achètes pour vrai? Because I'm finding myself buying a lot of these. I don't want to talk about it, but I'm buying a lot of lottery tickets. Like a lot. Like last week, I was trying to buy only one per day. Last week I had a day where I couldn't. Only that's, yo, my controller is not working. I have to. My might be having a problem. But I'm still cute, right? You feel like you would be happy if you were rich? It's a good question. What is happiness? What is rich? Doesn't let me write gagnant à vie. Wow. Gagnant à vie. So you know that gagnant à vie, there's two choices. Either it's a $25,000 per week, or like there's a 10 million. I don't know if it's how many. I don't know how many it is, but there's two choices. Either you're every single week, or you're once in a lifetime. Which would you? I don't know. Cause once in a week, I'd be like waiting for the check. I would be waiting for the check. I'd be like, yo, when is that check coming? When is that check coming? What are we wanting to watch? We're wanting to watch. What are we wanting to watch? Big Cash? Okay. Why do you think that Big Cash is the answer, the right answer? Because you know that you're gonna get more with every single week. Oh my God. Do we do Untouched, the Veronicas, or do we do Foo Fighter, the Pretender? Do we do? Scully doesn't know. Reduce Credit doesn't know. And Reduce Credit doesn't know. Invested, I don't know. Okay, so what would you invest it in? The man's ear? Because, girl, I got a product for you. And it's, you can get it in the ground level. You could get on the ground level. All you need to do, tits, tits. What is your, would you say, what is your best physical attribute? What is your biggest, what do you think people like about you, your trait, your physical trait that people like the most about you? If you don't mind me asking, of course. If you don't mind me asking, of course. Fiona. See, it will click, else it won't stop clicking. It won't stop. And I don't know how to do it. My eyes, yeah, that's a good answer. That's a great answer. That is a great, great, great answer. I would have said your eyes. I would have said your possible your tits. And you do have very nice skin. You do have very nice skin. Your skin, I don't know why. Feel it seems it looks soft. Neither Sonny doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Whoa. If I was, I have psoriasis à côté. C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi ça? Because if I was to flay someone, I would flay you. And but she's on her knees and I'm not stopping. Google it. Okay. Is it gonna be gay porn? Or what? Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Whoa. So don't tell Scotty. And believe psoriasis. See? Psoriasis. Psoriasis. Genital psoriasis flare up. Genital. Whoa. Genital. What the heck? Oh, what's your vajayjay? Your vajayjay? I'm sorry, oh my god. No, I'm not kidding. It's not, yeah. I do feel bad that you had that, but jeez, Louise. Dory doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Look at the first results. Next birthday. Someone like a little specks on my body. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think it's because of what? You think it's because of stress? You think it's because of what? That sucks, Kate. Try aloes. What do you think would help with your psoriasis? I don't know how you say it, by the way. Psoriasis. How would you say it? Doesn't know. Can't tell. Can know. Daddy doesn't know. Daddy doesn't know. Daddy doesn't know. Daddy doesn't know. I'm gonna start with. Okay, cool. So we're talking about cortisol. We're talking about what else? Cortisol. I don't know what it is. What else? And on your leg, at least. Oh my god, trying to find. Okay. I don't know what that is. But as long as you're good, that's all that matters. And I believe that if you wouldn't be good, you would tell me, right? Tramphia. I'm not gonna Google this. I'm not gonna Google it. Okay. Do you like needle or no? I know you got a couple of tattoos. Do you like needles or no? Yeah. I'm not gonna Google it. I mean, I never saw it. I never heard of that. I never even heard of psoriasis. I don't like him, but it's not about liking it. Yeah. It's about what you need. Get yourself some help, girl. And do you think you're gonna have it the whole life? And how do you feel about it? Because I know body insecurities or body image is always like a tougher thing, and this could be leading to. How can I put this? It could be leading to you to be a whole life. Yeah. It's okay. It happens, right? It happens. It's not about what you have. It's about how you treat it and what you take care of. Yeah, but I understand. I feel bad because I know that body image is something that you struggled with or you've been struggling with. You know. Why jokes? It's not a joke. It's serious. I'm looking out for you. I'm trying to care for you because I care about you. What's up, Brent? How are you, my guy? Of course I care. I care about you, Kate. I want you to be happy. It's your boy, Brent. Okay, stealing the intro. Okay, stealing the intro. Okay, 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 okay. Kate is a lawyer, by the way. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kate. Kate's a lawyer, by the way. Kate, you know what to do with Brent? Cool. Screenshot. Okay. Brent, we're about to meet in real life, bro. Oh, nice. It's nice. It's okay. I feel like the original was better, but hey, did your best. Nah, and all of a sudden, I'm so entertained. I'm so entertained. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I'm leaving. Fall Out Boys, Liar Locksmith. No, thank you, bro. Thank you. But wait, no, yours is good. Yours is good. Yours is a good, bro. You be the best dad. I'd be the best mom. How dare you assume my gender? Wow. 2026, guys. 2026. Hello. 2026. Hello. Yeah. I'm going to have to get a lawyer for my lawyer because she misgendered me. Hello. This ain't a scene. It's a goddamn arm race. This ain't a scene. It's a goddamn arm race. This ain't a scene. Yeah, the mouse is having a lot of problem. My nuts once wrote on a dude profile pic that it was a girl, and he said, "It was beautiful." Cool. Yeah. Yeah, your dad was a cool dude. Yeah, your dad was a cool dude. Shut up, Papa Kate. So entertained, yeah, 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 yeah. I believe in love, and I'm so entertained. I'm so entertained, yeah, yeah. See the I wish you could see. I wish you could see. Look at the mouse how it moves. Look at it. Stop stopping. No, dude, don't put yourself down, Brent. I like that you're trying to figure out things out, and it's good, bro, because it's good. You have inspiration, and you're seeing what works and what doesn't work, right? It's a journey, bro. One day, you'll be the master of your own future. You'll be the master of your own life. You'll be the main character of your own movie, and you'll be good. I also love you, dude. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. I might see you in fucking court, but you're a good guy. And if I do take you to court, bro, it's nothing personal, you know? It's a businessman in me that says, hey, there's money to be made here. There's money to be made here. Yes. Yes. Yes, court. Oh, Jess who changed. Jess who's been coming here for like 2 weeks. Always saying, I like your poo shampoo. Now she changed. Jess, congratulations, girl. Nice. Good for you. Can I sleep with you? Only if you let me have about a dozen baby with you. If you let me have a dozen baby with you, I'm down. If you let me have, now the trick is, she'll negotiate, but I still get to fuck. At the end of the day, I'm still happy. Half does, okay. Well, that's a negotiator. That's a tough negotiator. Thank you so much, Jess. Thank you so much, Jess. Keep being yourself, Jess. You got this. You got this. You got this. Half a dozen? Half a dozen of kids that I choose the name of. A dozen beer stew. Of course I remember you. I remember you always come in with the same comments. I'm like, oh, Jess again. I'm like, Jess, the commitment to a joke. I love it. You know? I know. Is it a funny joke? You know? There's a commitment, which is good. You ever had Doritos? I love Doritos. If I had to choose a Doritos, I possibly would go with lime. And yeah, that would possibly be it. That would possibly be it. I'm drinking lime. Oh, how did I guess? Okay, so now she knows that I have a camera in the house. But that's just a good angle. The camera is... Can you tattoo me? I don't know how to tattoo. But if I was able to tattoo, I would tattoo the shit out of you, Jess. I would be like, oh yeah, I've been tattooing for 20 years. And I would tattoo the shit out of you. Now, unfortunately, I don't know how to tattoo. So, I mean, I can tattoo... I can draw great. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? I don't know where my pen is, but I'm gonna show you how good of a drawing I can do. Dice, plays, they do, makes a man go. I don't have a pen nearby, but when I do have a pen, I'm gonna make a drawing, and this is for Jess only. Okay. So you guys don't get jealous because Jess is the best, and Jess deserves a drawing. I don't have a pen nearby. I don't have a pen. Just set them up, set it down. There you go. At least I should know. Ow. Make body to the innocent. Okay, so this is a drawing that I made for Jess, right? So I'm gonna try to Jess. I'm gonna draw Jess right now. Okay. So what does she looks like? Okay, like this. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Let's give her green eyes. About ye high. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 How do you know that was government paper? No, that's not a. It's a. That's Jess, guys. That's Jess. How do you know that government paper? It's a check. Just for being awesome. No, not. Can you draw me? Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. This is Kate's. This is Kate's. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's a bit smaller. Mm-hmm. She's saying yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah. And the psoriasis. Oh, what was that? Wait. No. What is it? What is it? The name of the medication? What's the name of the medication? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, Tremfia. And TRM. This is Kate. She has a needle of Tremfia in her hand. Yeah. I think I should know. Ow. Not to something innocent. Yeah. No. That's what Kate gets. Oh, wait a second. It doesn't work. Ow. How'd you like your drawing, Kate? Did I do good? If you say no, you're gonna hurt my feelings. If you don't forget to draw. She liked it. I really want to capture your kindness, your giving nature. I'm going to capture also your blue eyes and your darker hair because I do think it looks good on you. But I also want to picture like like your entirety, right? A curvaceous girl, and let's not forget that you're okay with your psoriasis and that you're pearl healing that psoriasis. So I want to include all of that in my drawing. And listen, did my best. Now, I know what you're saying. I look like Jessica. I look like you're drawing of Jessica. Yeah, but Jessica drawing was different, you know. It's a different beat. Okay. And there's this other guy. So this, I'm gonna draw I'm gonna draw my landlord. I'm gonna draw my landlord. I'm gonna draw my landlord. He has tree hair. Huh. Yeah. It is important to once again capture the essence. Don't blink ink will get you right, Ollie. I already got her. Draw you? No, I can't. I can't draw perfection. I can't draw perfection. I cannot draw perfection. You always said you'll leave me by the front door, front door, front door, front door. You said to know the gun is so hard. This song is Metro Station. And now it's taken away. I gotta get inside, get inside. Tonight you're falling in love. Let me go now. Fun fact, fun fact. The guy that sings this is the brother of Miley Cyrus. Just saying. His name Noah Cyrus. How about that? You didn't know that? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, it is. Brent? What? What she say, Brent? Sorry. Oh, she looking like this when you turn it like that. Come on. Shake, shake it, shake, shake it, shake it. Shake, shake. Oh, draw Brent, okay. Okay, so Brent is a dude. So Brent is gonna be here. That's gonna be Brent. That's Brent. That's Brent. Because my boy work out. My boy work out. What are you talking about? This is not. This is art, bro. Ah, okay. People when they saw Mona Lisa, you didn't get it at first either. I understand, Brent. It's okay, bro. People when they saw Mona Lisa, they were like, "Wow, this is amazing." I get it. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, okay, right. Da Vinci. Can you listen to a song I dedicate to you? Of course. Okay, what is the song? What is the song? What is the song that you dedicate to me? What is the song that you dedicate to me? What is it? Bang, bang, shake it, shake. Ugh, ads again. Freaking ads, bro. Besides You by Mariana Trench, I'm gonna do you a better one. I'm gonna have the Mariana Trench, but instead of Beside You, we're gonna go with something else. And I'm gonna go with something else. And I think this is a very good song because it's also dedicated to me. And I'm gonna go with something that's gonna surprise you. Okay, I'm gonna go with something that surprise you, and we're gonna go with one of their lesser known song. My apologies. If I can find it, of course. Yes, it's one of the lesser known song. Okay, and I'm gonna have an ad because capitalism. Am I right? Capitalism. Am I right? Now, do I know it by heart? Um, does a mustache wear a push? No, 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 no. Hey kid, you wanna do what I do? You're gonna take high school. No, you deserve better. It's a love song. In the touch act, it's a love song. You deserve better than that. No, you don't need to hear that. You deserve better. Money and and but I'm the king of second chances. I need a variety. You get it hiding. Hey, oh, where did all the good go? This is just a dance song. Alright. Or I'm gonna go something else, which is a love song, but not the one that you expect. The one that you expect. Something is. So this is my second favorite song from them. My favorite song is "Haven't Had Enough," right? This is gonna be a second one, and there's gonna be a part that Kate's gonna love because she relates to the song a lot. So this is Mariana Trench, which is one of the greater forgotten band of the early 2000s, late 90s, into the 2010. Okay, now this is the intro, and it's gonna start in a couple of seconds. If I had to guess, I would say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gonna make a heart drop out of me. There's a bitter biter surgery. Desperate man call for desperate measure. Gotta use something to tie about. Show some skin and we'll be cashing out. Just let this call to desperate measures now. The first is for this kind of drastic. This and kind of drastic. You must. You like that one? Can't let this, I can't let this go. You like this one, Kate? This is the song dedicated to Kate, of course, of course, of course. Can't let this go. Dedicated to Kate, of course, because the girl deserves it, right? Measures now. She eats radish with tacos, right? Where I want you, I've been searching for this for so long. Kiss me just once. This desperate measures now. Measures now, let this, can't let this go to a piece of American dream. Open up and swallow on your knees. And it's you. I like some desperate measures, please. Effort, this. Kinda drastic. I get this thing. Kinda drastic. Just use us. The bus because well, Nate back is a motherfucker. This can't let this go. With measures now, then let this go. But I got you right where I want you. I've been pushing for this for so long. Kiss me just once. It is so desperate measures now. Measures now, let this, can't let this go. Ever Joe was the better. Is that your favorite song? Or do you prefer, this was for Kate, of course. And this is gonna be for my mom. Do you like this one? And then we could be switching. We could do another one. My throats are cold. Okay, that's possibly a sign of early death. Okay, how can I help you? Warming them up. I'm not putting them in my mouth. Okay, I told you no. We tried once. I didn't like it. I told you never again. I knew it. It happens, So we're gonna go for Mac Miller, and we're gonna go for something that she possibly knows, because Kate's a big fan of Mac Miller. She doesn't tell it, but she's a big fan of Mac Miller. And we're gonna go with one of his older songs, one of his most popular songs, and we're gonna go with something like this, which is the very first song that I learned from Mac Miller. This is how I discovered Mac Miller. It was the MTV Top 10 in 2011 or 2012. And if you're watching this from above, Mac, rest in peace, my dude. I love you. Can you get some RIP in chat for Mac Miller? Please? Thank you. Turkey sandwich, lettuce, tomato. Bitch. Hey, yo, my name Mac Miller. Who the fuck are you? I crew too loud, but I ain't Uncle Luke. And I know it's sir, but I can make your hips turn. Welcome to the crown, the Monaco. Look at my Monaco. No, like Gibalacho. Man, whenever I listen to Mac, I just feel sad. I miss the guy, It says you don't know find my roof. Me too, know the sachet poofs. Yeah, it makes me sad. When the pet plays with that shade, know the fucker never seen. They don't know the second scene. It was just deny my way. I'ma make the world, you can put it on my top. Mac Miller, guys. Everything you need, you can find it at the market. Down all I care, you can starve, bitch. World, you can put it on my tab. I don't care looking back. At the market. At the market. Now it's literally everywhere. You got a fresh repair. Thank you, Kate, for being here. I appreciate you. For everything you do for me. You're a great person. And I am extremely, extremely lucky to have you in my life. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I can't. Just bring me so much emotions, Sorry, guys, I can't. Only thought I was right. Wish I could remember last night. Moi aussi, je t'aime beaucoup. Moi aussi, je t'aime beaucoup. Moi aussi, je t'aime énormément. We're gonna go for something that's more recent. Something that's also sad, but not super sad, because we're talking about a 30-year-old girlie who's obsessed with freaking. Who's obsessed with freaking what? With freaking Twilight. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. I saw myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, meeting anything behind. What to do? Do woo 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 woo. Do. Like when it's dark out, October will cure me. I'm walking these rooms and I'm 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man. Tell me what you'd call me. I spin my own throat just to see if you mourn me. Yeah. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. I saw myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. I want your things in mine. Wah, uh, uh. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. I want your things in mine. Look so cool, getting high. No handlebars, you wanna die. I You're so cool, wanna die. Sabagi, Ying, qu'est-ce qui se passe, ma belle Kate? What's going on, girlie? What is going on, champion? How is Papa's girl? Is it still lagging? Shit. I want you things in my. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, uh, I want your things in mine. Beautiful song. I think this girl is 30 years old, which is close to my age. There's definitely an influence of what we're listening to when we were younger, which is it can be Evanescence, it could be freaking, it could be much everything, but still the fact that there's a similar background, musical background, because although we're different countries, it's the 2000 didn't have a billions of superstar. They had a couple, you know. So it's kind of cool. And it's kind of cool. And then you're more likely to like people or music from people that are similar to your age because they had the same like musical inspiration, a foundation or a blueprint, which is again something that you can have yourself, right? Even if you're not musically gifted or um, you're not pushing for a musical, right? Because at the end of the day, you have your own blueprint of what music is supposed to be, or as close as it's supposed to be. Um, One night stand. Because you understand that it's crazy, and you realize that you look at the age of the people that you listen to, and it's kind of something that's going on. Seeing as we fall, stand. Okay, we're done with this. We're good. This is speed. Here's what I should do, right? Straight talk into the night. A drink and drive. Let go, let go. Feel the same. I feel the pain. Cannot repeat this cycle. This song. I'm tired. Well, girl, you know what you do? You get yourself a triple coffee, triple latte, por favor, and you give me a couple sip, and then you drink the rest, and you're good to go for like 15 more minutes. Because ADHD is a bitch, and caffeine doesn't work with us. Trust me, if caffeine was working with us, oh, I'd be unstoppable. Sadly, my kryptonite is my. Yeah, sadly, our biggest weapon, our Kryptonian blood, is also affected by kryptonite. Right? How did I know that Kate had ADHD? Oh, Kate has ADD, not ADHD. Get it right, bitch. Okay. Beat this cycle. Because game recognizes game. I know my girl is the same as me because when I see her, I see me. Which is worst, weird because she's hot. So is that self-cest? I don't know. You tell me. Have you ever heard the concept of self-cest? Now that's a dark Monday. That's a full Monday morning of research. Yep. Boredom will kill a man. You know what? My throat, it's harsher than a desert on a Saturday evening. Self-cest. Cheers. Do I feel like I would be down for self-cest? It's a weird thing because self-cest is being sexually attracted to yourself, right? But then at the same time, there's body acceptance, there's self-love, there's self-appreciation. So you can have a degree of something. If you're completely against it because you don't like the way you look or you don't like yourself, which is, you know. And then there's the craziest thing, right? Because a bunch of people, which are, I don't know what's it called officially, but it's people that are interested. I think this is demisexual, but demisexual is basically being interested in people for who they are, not their sex, not their age, not their race. Doesn't matter what they are. You like them for emotional value. You have an emotional connection, which is what turning you on, right? So if you're demisexual, and you're into self-cest, the self-love that you give yourself, and to have sexual arousal, you need to have a sort of emotional connection. You can have an emotional connection with yourself. So that means that are most people that are demisexual self-sexual? I don't know, right? That was a tongue twister. What is your opinion on that, Kate? My dear, is Papa right or is Papa wrong? And she'll be like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is the depth of my mind. This is what keeps me up at day. Yes. This makes me feel like I just talked for 30 minutes. And I said, what about you? Yes. Okay, great. Great. Do you like yourself, or sometimes it's still rough to like yourself? Yeah, the 30-minute speech to you're talking to like a classroom, right? And the teacher's been talking about something for 20 minutes, right? And at the end she said, "Hey, does anybody have question?" Yes. Like, bro, why didn't you stop me before? But then they're kids. I like myself until I look at the mirror. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. That's not nice to yourself, Kate. You should be the most important person in your life. You should be like, oh, to try to tie my shoes. Same. That's why I wear Velcros. That's why I wear Velcros. I'm like, fuck that shit. Not today, bitch. Velcros saved my life. My father. That's a true story. my father. My father. And that's a very sad story. Van Slippies. Facts. Slippies are the way to go. No Velcros, no freaking nothing. Those are the way to go. Like fucking loafers, dude. My father, when I was young, my father come from a very simple background. I love my father. He's my fucking best friend. I love that guy. But as a father, as a role model, able to teach things, no. Because when he was younger, his father made him work on the farm very young, so he doesn't have a lot of experience in life. He's a workaholic, right? And I'm a workaholic too. So, you know, can't blame the guy. He couldn't touch me. One of the things that could teach me was math. So math was really good as a kid, and my father was really good at knots. I don't know why he was really good at making knots, I don't know if there was a something, and I should have read more into this, but there's not, because I don't need more trauma in my life. And my father was really good at making knots, so he taught me when I was a young kid to make my shoelaces right into a knot. And then he would look at my shoes, and he would say, "That's not a good knot." And then one day he gave up. He said, "You want to fuck around? You don't want to do your laces." My dad from Gaspésie, Amqui. He's from Saint Leon, which is a village which the village has like 10,000 people, less than 10,000 people. Crazy. It's really small. C'est comme un Saint-Lin, c'est comme un Saint-Bernard. C'est très petit. So one day he told me, "Fuck it. You don't want to tie your shoes. I'm not gonna buy you shoes with shoelaces." Now in my brain, I was like, "Oh my God, thank you Jesus, thank you Jesus for this." And I would never gonna have to hear about, "Oh, your shoelaces are not okay." But because he thought he was gonna give me some bullshit, he thought he was punishing me. He thought he was doing some. It was being authoritative, or he was doing disciplinary. He was being disciplinary. I had to fake. "Oh no, please, Papa, please, 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 please buy me shoelaces." He said no. He said, "I gave you enough chances." And yeah, this is where the bullshitter ink was born. Yeah, my very first lie. Yeah, it's a true story. And the way he talked to me is like, "You've lost your right to chew laces." And in my brain, I'm like, "I don't give a fuck." But then you grow up, right? And you grow up and you feel bad because it meant something to him. He has so little to teach me. It was important for me to to learn that from him. You know, you know. Oh, he bought me. He bought me. It's true. It's true. He bought me those awful freaking. Yo, it was green, neo green, neon green sweatpants, and he wanted it for school because he was like, "Yo, in the '80s, though, those were fucking nice. In the '80s, those were fucking nice." And I wanted me to wear to school, so I knew I was gonna get bullied. So what I did was, I had my pants in my backpack, and I would change at school. "Do you know how to tie your shoes now?" Wait a second. What a rude question. I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm a fucking dumbass that doesn't know how to tie shoes. Let me show you how I tie shoes. Okay. Fucking impolite people. I know my shoes are. Good. Bit of stretching. And tell my opponent. You need. Feast your ass on this, Kate. This is the time where I turn you on more than you've ever been turned on in your life. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yo, little I love the perf. These were my birthday gift this year. What do you see? What do you see? No laces. People think I make these stories up. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, it's a true story. It's a true story. What about your story about the laces? What is the descent to madness of Kate's shoes? Please. Please. But before that, we have to chill, first of all. We have to chill. You have to teach me a bunch of stuff. You have to teach me how to do how to do, whatchamacallit? Why would you just yell at me and. Well, hey, I feel like this is recurring thoughts. What would your mom say? Leave her alone. Right? Yeah, same. 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 And the reality is, my father, and I love my dad, but he's a simple guy, you know? My father, what he would do, he would do my laces. He would say, "Hey, I cannot have you walk around with knots like that. You look embarrassing. See, we'll do my laces. At a young age, I'm like, I don't even need to tie my shoes, dude. I just have to do it shitty. Just to do it shitty, and they would do it. I learned how to do it properly, and it was already too early. It was already too early. I would have waited more. I would have been like, never, girl, never. You guys know about your teenage years? Did it so fast? Like, what the fuck? Your dad? If I say good long and goodbye, so long and literally tree move. Ain't no way. I refuse to believe it. Hey, how did you know it was FCR? If I say so long and good night, so long and good night. Ooh, I'm gonna be watching that. Josh Ramsey of Mariana Trench cover Defying Gravity. Ooh. One move. What you mean, one move? I refuse to believe it. It's impossible. It's impossible. There's no way. There's no way. He killed it. Who, your dad? Your dad? Yeah, he killed something called cleaning too. How did your dad kill cleaning? Hoarding. That's a gangster move. When like, you know what? I'm above cleaning. I'm just gonna hoard shit. So long and good night. So long and good night. Let's carry on this way. Things are better if I say so long and good night. So long and good night. I love this. What's your favorite? MCR song? You know what's crazy? I'm gonna fucking break your brain, Kate. I'm gonna fuck your brain so hard. You see this? This is not Snoop Dogg. They pretend like it's Snoop Dogg, but it's not Snoop Dogg. They pretend like it's Snoop, but it's not Snoop. I think I'm stupid, but I'm not buying it. It's not Snoop Dogg. Stop trying to trick me. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What's your favorite MCR song? Like, if you had to go for one MCR song, what would it be? So long and good night. What would it be? My Chemical Romance. Love asking question and no answer. I love that. There's something I love more. I love that. ADHD, baby. We're gonna go with I'm gonna go with famous last word. Because I don't get an answer, I'm gonna choose. I know that I can make you stay, but where's your heart? But where's your heart? No, it's restarting. But where's your heart? But where's your? And I know that I could say, change that start, to change that part, to change da 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 da. Don't make night dances last the shiver. How can I sleep? The understanding, I'm incomplete. But it is so demanding. I can so weak. I thought there's some demanding. I can't sleep. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. Can say I'll be forgiven. You say the nothing's going on. That song, baby. That song. MCR, baby. Nothing more, nothing less. Come on. It's a new play. A night turning around. Oh, not there on the other side. Know that there's on the mirror. Get on so weak. I forgot to do that. Shit, I forgot to do that. They're standing, walking complete. Okay, good. It's so demanding. I can't sleep. This is so cool. Good. I got to do. I go do. I go to do. I'm not used to you speaking French. It's all good, Kate. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being a gem as always, and I fucking love you. But before you go, please, no more radish and tacos. Thank you. Fucking you. What the fuck? Some people? Yeah. I'm not saying who. I'm not pointing fingers, but if I was pointing fingers, it would be here. It would be right here. Right here. This girl right here. This girl right here eating freaking. This girl right here freaking radish in her freaking tacos, bro. What the heck? I see you lying next to me with worlds I thought I never sleep. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me. And so that world I never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me. Your words I thought I never speak. Awake and unafraid. You're dead. Okay, so now we're gonna do Dr. Stone. We're gonna do Dr. Stone. Because I feel like doing Dr. Stone. And if I don't do it, I'll never freaking do it. Because we do have a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Dr. Stone is something that I'm fucking addicted to. So I tend to read more than I should. And then when I do the recap, it's harder because there's so much to do. So it's not that I don't like it. It's not that I don't like a recap, but there's so much of the recap to do. It's like, oh my god, dude, I'm never gonna be done. I just need to answer one comment. There you go. Do, la la la, awake and unafraid. Oh, that's super sweet. You have this quarter snaps. I don't want to get to know you more. Super sweet, but I'm not emotionally available. Sorry. Good. Oh, that's super sweet, but I'm not emotionally available. Sorry. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I can see you lying next to me. A word I thought I never sleep. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. Da 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 do 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 do. Where's Cooper, dude? Cooper, where's Cooper? Oh my god. I didn't know this guy was dead. Didn't know this guy was dead. Uh, okay, good. Let's just check if there's something on TV. It's so sad. They know a lot of porn star, and a lot of people are using porn star as a profile picture. And you're not supposed to know, but I do know. And I'm like, bro, I know what you're doing. And again, you gotta say it because if you do, it's a bit weird. Is it a bit weird? I don't know if it's a bit weird. I don't know if I would call this weird, but at the same time, it's different. It is different. Is it? Good. Okay, let's go. Okay, Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone, you see the level of motivation, guys? And before you complain, because I know some of you guys will, which you have a right to. Let's look at something together. Let's look at something together. Okay? And the number of comments that I got, the number of people that came in, but also, most importantly, the time. It's the stuff. And why am I always waiting at the end? I like to finish with that. Oh shit! My apologies. Oh shit! Okay, we're good. Well, not super good, but not bad. What was going on? I don't have a lot of storage. That's why we kind of have to hurry. So now, I'm not going to be doing everything. Because we literally read 30 chapters today. So yeah, so that's a lot. Away and unafraid, asleep or dead. So guys, you guys remember yesterday what we had, which was the bee and the story of the bee. And this is kind of cool because, like, the father of Senku is the one behind the Shikigami village. You know that he's the one that's behind why there are so many people that are alive and are all descendants of these six people, right? And it's kind of cool because, again, do you know that the importance and you know that the father of Senku was just there to be like, yo, my son is going to wake up one day from the stone, and I want to make sure that my son, when he wakes up, there's people around him, right? So then the fact that he left something behind is, of course, something that you expect, right? So you have the legend of the bee, and the bee with a stinger was used on CDs. So if you know the real way their CD are read, it's like vinyls. So what you have a needle, and they even tell you here, which is kind of crazy, right? So then you realize that the father gravestone is something. Koaku, which we haven't seen in a while, which kind of sucks because we haven't seen in a while. She gives him the disc, and the disc is a record, right? It is a record. So it's possibly a message. Now, what it is even better. Even better. So, Travis going to be reading Penguin, he's going to be reading Pure Power Samurai. Pure Samurai right there, bro, he's being hated on. And I do feel bad for the guy. I don't know if he's a guy or a girl, but I do feel bad. Now that it's cool, but the ID was fully stolen from the Voyager satellites. Okay? Penguin said Pog Disc. Pog Disc. So now we have chapter 60. The Angel Song and the Demon Whisper. So we have one of the member, and this is kind of crazy because one of the member, we know she liked to sing. Now the reality is she was a singer. That has to be precise, and we didn't know that. But at the same time, it is kind of cool that we have this because one of my favorite movie, and again, this has nothing to do with Doctor Stone, but one of my favorite movie is The Martian, and The Martian is the story of freaking Matt Damon with the botanists and how he survived alone on Mars, and out of the people that he was with, if somebody was able to survive, it was most likely him. So I really do like the fact that they're doing this here because a singer, although it seemed completely useless, is super important in a case like that, and we do appreciate that, right? So we had the singer and the voice, right? So we're seeing the disc, and now Senku is like, okay, well, we should possibly do a message, message of it. This is the coolest thing. So Ruby's like, hey, your father, he would have recorded something, and Senku was basically like, dude, he wouldn't be able to do it. People around him was able to do it, but it was possibly his ID. And I love this because it's the idea of kind of the fact that his father wasn't the smartest guy, but he was super creative, and Senku is that also. Senku might be one of the smartest person alive. Thank God, he's for sure the smartest person alive. But possibly the lack of creation was something because, again, I don't want to be an asshole, but a lot of genius are often stuck thinking inside a box, right? So yeah. So then his father used a glass. He used a glass to make a disc, which is super cool. They're using some of the part of the spaceship, which was a motor, and this is super cool because it's coming together. For example, we have the wedding ring, which is a diamond, which is important for cutting some things, and this is something that I absolutely love because it does show so much. You see his father and working with his friends, and then you see Senku working with his friends. So this is super cool. This is really fantastic. And it just goes to show that, see, the whole idea of Senku and Chrome, that doesn't matter how many years has passed, there's gonna be someone. There's gonna be someone that is someone that is gonna be there, right? It doesn't matter who it is, somebody's gonna be interested in. And this is kinda cool. Because this is what we're seeing, right? So then we're seeing and this is kind of cool. So we're seeing the glass disc, but we're also seeing this. Now, at first thought, you could actually think that these spots right here are made by the spine, but no, they're small, very small little pieces, and this is why it's rotating, which is how it works, right? So then you hear the father, you hear his father, and it's super sad. It's sad because his father's like, dude, this is my final phone call to you, even though you cannot hear me. And it's super sad because you don't expect Senku to be the emotional type, but still, right? And then he goes in for the speech, and then he said, hey, just kidding. That kind of parental sentiment is not your style, so let's get to business. And Senku's like, he gets me. I love this. I love this, right? So then he's like, hey, this is the greatest thing. This is the greatest thing. Because his father's like, hey, if people don't accept you yet, give them this gift. And you give the gift of the singer. And the singer is singing. And this is crazy because this is the first time you hear music. Now, ultimately speaking, this is the last song in Humankind. This is the last record of Humankind, right? And then it's kind of cool because, again, a character like Gin, which I don't particularly like, has an importance here. So we hear the song, and then Gin is like, dude, Lilian Chan was one of the world's greatest singer. And you realize her name was Lilian Chan, so she was super popular. The way she looks like Ruri. And it's kind of crazy because we know that they were descendants, but to be looking that much alike, insane. Insane. Right? And especially since she was the one that got pneumonia. And people are listening to music and they were like just amazing. Now, ultimately, like that, Kid Rule here prevented to giving him something in the past. In the past, where you're from, Senku, there's a lot of amazing music like that. And he's like, no, there was just not just amazing music. It was video games, it was manga, it was shows. And I want you guys to look at this. This is Dragon Ball. Yeah. Again, this is the importance of Dragon Ball in the world of manga. People, when Akira Toriyama died, it was like Chester Bennington died, which was crazy, right? It sucks, guys. And this is where it gets, right? So music like that is amazing. And Suka said it would be so nice if if the Tsukasa people would hear that song. And then music like this could be making peace, right? And then they give the idea of Gin to pretend to be Lilian San. So this is the craziest thing, right? So Tsukasa army doesn't know that the people from the spaceship didn't turn someone to stone and they're dead. So you can actually say that she was there and she's still alive. And if you can pretend like she's still alive, then this is what's gonna be bringing in, right? And this is kind of crazy because Jin arrived and he's like, dude, this guy was charismatic. This guy, he said, why do you think people follow Tsukasa? And there's a couple of reasons. Well, Tsukasa was the one that brought them back to life. Tsukasa is the one that is the leader. Tsukasa is the strongest. But Tsukasa has a fucking charisma, right? And if you can find somebody that's more charismatic than Tsukasa, if they're following charisma, all you need to do is you have to follow. For example, somebody that respects strength. So, for example, you look at the Lion Kingdom. In the Lion Kingdom, the Lion King can be challenged, and if he loses his throne. We're gonna have Milka, cookie and cream. This is so good. Mm. 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 Then you have Penguin, which had emotional. Imperial Samurai who write what? Propaganda. This guy's an asshole. Because their plan is to bring him back. This is super cool because Chrome is sleeping behind him. Is sleeping beneath them. So he's listening to them. And they're actually questioning, like, yo, is it a really good idea? Is it good to lie, right? But then they're talking about how the most important, yes, you're lying, but it's amazing. At least you won't kill anybody, right? So the plan is to make them believe that somebody that has more charisma than Tsukasa will still alive. And also, what is important to understand here, which is a small but very important details, is that everybody from Tsukasa was in the past, and everybody in the Tsukasa army might know who she is, right? So they all know her. So it's not about the charisma that she represents now, but the charisma that she used to present and what she used to represent and the idea that she's still alive. See, what they want to say is that America, because she was American, is slowly rebuilding itself. So see, one of the reasons that they also could be following Tsukasa is because of safety. So there are a bunch of people that could survive on their own, but together they have an army that could survive, which is kind of cool. So what they're saying here is super important. By the way, just say, if you were critical, right? We saw that Senku was bottling food. Tsukasa Empire, how did they survive the winter? You know, I'm just saying. So then the question is, do we do that? Do we lie? Do we lie? Do we lie? And then Senku was like, yeah, we should lie. And Chrome was like, what the heck is going on? So then Senku explained, and this is the way to get a victimless war, right? And ultimately speaking, what they want is that people would go turn their back against Tsukasa, and turn their back against Tsukasa, and then you would be having a victory by not killing anybody, right? And this is so funny because Chrome is like, dude, don't realize that it's a lie, and then saying what he does is kind of heroic, and it sucks because at a point where we're at, I'm already done with the war. We read the whole war today, the whole arc. So Senku was like, dude, that's why you don't need to know, because if people are pissed, only me and Jin knew. So if they're pissed off, they'll only be pissed at me and Jin. Now I have to admit, Jin being included here, kind of cool because Jin couldn't care less. However, like he's doing this, it's kind of cool. Now, ultimately speaking, you could be thinking that because Senku is the only way he has of survival, Because they cannot come back to Tsukasa. So he wants to guarantee that Senku is winning. Which is kind of cool because, like, okay, well, I made my bed because I think that Senku was going to win. But I don't know if he's going to win. So now, what I have to do is make sure that he wins. And with Chrome, it's like, dude, they're going to be pissed at you when you realize that's a lie. And then Senku, it's like, don't worry. Nobody will know that's a lie. But then Chrome was right. He says something along the line of, Joe realized that you lied, and he realized that I lied too. My computer is having a problem. A major problem. So yeah, so this is super cool. So then, that's what they're doing. So what they're doing right now is, their plan will work, right? So what they're doing right now is they want to have a transmitter to be sent. So again, we have the idea of, we can send a signal, we can receive a signal, right? So they want to send a signal. So we need a three-man part, right? We need Magma, we need Chrome, and we need Jin, right? So Jin is going to be the guide, Magma is going to be the guy who transports, and Chrome is going to be the guy who is the scientist. Now, ultimately speaking, this is super nice because out of the bunch, Jin has no choice. Chrome is the best friend or the biggest allies of Senku since day one, right? However, Magma would be in a position where, can I trust him? The mangaka, by having the past for the quest for the tungsten, and Magma being a good allies, you just made the most unlikely villager your allies, and you just fortified the idea of, yeah, is on our side, which is, I do admit that it's pretty freaking cool, and I do like that. So see, it's not working. Give me a second. I'm just gonna fuck you, dude. There you go. Go. It's working. It's an old computer, guys. It's an old computer. So yeah, so they're talking about how what they're gonna do, and this is super cool because we're talking about how Taiju and Yasuhara are gonna be able to be communicating, right? So then we're talking about how the girl is still they're spying. So whatever they do, the girl will see them. So what they're creating is, which is fucking interesting, dude. I'm gonna go fucking nuts. I'm gonna go crazy. I swear to God. I'm gonna go crazy. Swear to God. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go fucking insane. Good. And of course, what we did is we closed it. We closed it. We closed everything. So now we're gonna have to find a Dr. Stone again. No. Okay. Okay, we got history.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want.
Sorry, guys. The computer's not working. Which is clearly a lie. It's working, but the mouse isn't working properly. Stop it. Ah. I'm gonna lose my mind. gonna lose my mind. Good. Good. There's nothing. Okay. History. Okay, I don't know where it is. History. I got multiple tabs open. Okay, fuck it. I have to restart. I'm not gonna waste my whole fucking day doing this. Dr. Stop. Now the reality is I don't remember where. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Nice. Dr. Stone, is it going? Nice. Okay, good. It works. We know that it was good. Okay, well, it's not perfect, but at least we got something. And now it's working. It's not perfect, but hey, we'll get it. Nice, it's good. It's good. It's good. Perfect. You see, it's working. No need to stress. No need to worry. Everything is working. Everything is working fine. Good. I do like the fact that we have the computer because it's easier to do, right? But it's an older one, and I didn't take care of it, so it's a problem. So yeah, so they're talking about how there's a spy who's still there, and their every moments are being watched. However, they create a sound bomb. Now that's not the only thing that they do. Later on, which is not that long. That later on, like in a couple chapter, um, it will also do flashbang, which is kind of cool also. So we're gonna be using sound bombs. We're gonna be using them for Chrome, for Jin, and for Magma, which is cool because again, they're putting all their eggs in the same basket, which is the radio. So yeah, so we have Pyro Samurai that said bunch of rereader in the comment section. There's only two people. There's only one person, which is Penguin. Laughed my ass off. One of my favorite scenes from the anime and manga. Pyro, the reality is, I feel bad for Pyro because Pyro is, he's a douche. He's an asshole. He's not a good person. Well, I don't know the person. I don't know him, so it's a bit rash to say he's not a good person, right? But I feel like he's lonely. Except you see Penguin. Penguin for a solid, like, he comment on every single one. And again, Penguin, I felt bad because I felt like the guy is hella lonely to write down comments every single time, right? But then it's actually kind of cool because he's the first one to put comments on that. So, for example, was to if somebody was to read in 20 years, we see that the first person to write a comment was Penguin. So it was like the pioneer. It was like the conquistador, right? In the case of Hiro Samurai, I do feel like, and it's not like, and he does try to change, but then he gets a lot of hate, and he's still continuing. Like he gets downvoted crazily, and then he even gets bullied in this one. We'll see it today. So yeah, so we see the group that's leaving. Now you see Onomura, she's coming in, and this is the craziest fucking thing because what she's doing is she's moving. Now, ultimately speaking, what she does, and it's just kind of cool, is that when she see moving, Koaku goes after her, and Koaku might be the only one that is able to follow her. Now, the strength of the spy is she's a gymnast. And in this time and space, nobody knows what a gymnast is. This is actually pretty impressive. And she is that, right? So then we're talking about this, right? And then Kwaku goes in. And this is the coolest thing because Kwaku goes in and she's close to getting the spy. But even then, Kwaku uses the back of her blade. So what it tells is right away, you don't want to kill me. You don't want to kill me, which kind of gives the upper hand. The reason why Tsukasa is so dangerous is willing to kill. The reason why Senku will lose is because he's not willing to kill. Huh? So then she catches her. She goes in. They're at the same speed. This is super cool because Omura says Kwaku she's too fast, and Kwaku said to Omura she's too fast, which is super cool. Now the goal here, oh my god, you won't even understand what's going on. That's crazy. The goal here is to realize that as long as she's Kwaku is going, she is breaking down the path. So for example, um, Omura is following Chrome, Magma, and Jin, but then because Koaku is on her tail, she won't follow. So then we have the ultimate, which is super fucking cool. I gotta show you this. Okay, first of all, question of style. I do think this is the best style we see from Senku so far. And what he has in his hand is a flash grenade, which is fucking fantastic. The flash grenade is fucking fantastic. And he goes in and he explodes. And this is super cool because it teaches you how to make a light bulb, which is super nice. A flash it, right? And then what is the coolest is that he blocks her vision, right? And by blocking her vision, Senku pins her down. He pins her down, which is super impressive. He's able to attach her, but at the same time, Senku is super weak, so it doesn't work. However, the plan of Senku wasn't doing that. The plan of Senku was to spread a powder on her. It's only to be seen in ultraviolet. So because Senku is able to see the ultraviolet, he's able to follow her, right? However, what we saw before, which is at the rise of the sun, at the sunrise, there's a moment where we see ultraviolets, and the show realizes that she's being followed, right? Which is super cool. And then we see the gymnast, which is super fucking cool. And Kwaku's like super impressed, right? And then she sees that everybody's here. And this is the craziest thing because she talks about how everybody is here. And she knows the name of everybody. And then she realizes there's 3 people that's missing, right? That's when she realized that Jin, Chrome, Magma are missing. So she goes after them. However, this is the cool thing. Because Senku is down. And Senku, what he says is that, there you go, he's able to see her thanks to the UV light. Now, ultimately speaking, what is that so important is because Senku was going to be able to do. Did I close the window? Nice. Senku was going to be able to do here. I love this. I love this. I love this. So, we're gonna be able to do this pistol attack. So we have the comments, and we have the biggest moments in mankind history. Penguin, right? Lolly, as a strength of water of Flea, the brain of Mega Man, right? The Imperial Samurai, which is the first time he answered to Penguin, and he said Mega Man isn't very smart, you know. And then Penguin says, I mean, he is a robot, but I'm not really talking about him, which is funny. This is the very first time that those two are there, and they're there every single time, every single chapter. They're writing something, so it's really nice that we're seeing this, and then they mix it up. And the fact that they're mixing up is actually quite nice because, again, yes, you have the comic itself, because the comment section is so small. You actually have the how can I put this? You actually have the mixture of both, and it's also the culture aspect of it, right? It's cold water, but it's good. 28. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So we have Omura who's going in, which is super cool. We're talking about again about the fluorescent, which is super cool, and we know that we can follow her thanks to that. And this is kind of cool because no matter where she goes, and no matter how fast she is, we'll follow her, right? Now, Koaku asks Senku, she's like, dude, you know I might have to kill that. I might have to kill her. And Senku's like, have you ever killed somebody? And she's like, no. She's like, well, we'll figure out if when the time comes, we'll figure out if we have to kill her, but we shouldn't have to kill her. So for Senku, it's kind of cool because that's why the leader. And again, it's not a question of Senku being the Doctor Stone or Senku being the leader that he is. It's about, are you willing to follow me? And ultimately speaking, it's not only are you willing to follow me, it's because Taiju asked for a bloodless war, and Chrome asked for a bloodless war. And ultimately speaking, those two are the two closest person to Senku. I don't know if Senku is down with killing. It's not really specified. It feels like he's not, but it also feels like he's more doing it for his friends. Right? Senku's actually a nice guy. He isn't your hero, right? But he's a nice guy, and that's pretty much it. So, so we have everything. It's kind of cool because Magma goes in, and they're finally seeing what it is, right? And the coolest thing is that Jin receives a call, right? And this is cool because we know that it's a situation where Senku wouldn't call if he didn't need to. So because Senku wouldn't call if he didn't need to, something happened. So Jin, what he would do, and that's also super fucking nice, is since there's no communication, what Jin will do, he will do a what should we call it? Uh, he will do a Morse code, which is something for communication. And again, I personally believe that Morse code was used before communication. So with Morse code, you just have to have a, what should we call it? You just have to have like a code, and you don't have to transfer a voice. It's just understanding. This is no good Senku. So we see Senku again using his tool to measure, and we're seeing there you see that Jin is having this mission, and it's kind of cool because the girl Orumura, she is right away in between. She's in between both, so they could do a pistol attack, which is on one side and the other side. She realized that it's a freaking cell phone, so this is super super important information. But sadly, it's too late because they trick her. What they're doing is they're making on purpose so she catch them, and they put a decoy that way, she put it on a tree, and they cut down the tree. So she falls, and then she's captured. Now, ultimately speaking, the capture is unimportant because we arrive at the kingdom. Now, why is that important? Is because how can I put this? The importance of the is because it's the first time that we meet, and ultimately speaking, yes, I did read a little bit more, which is about 10 chapters. We're at what? We're at 63. I'm about 79, I believe. And the coolest thing with that is that yes, they're gonna go back to the kingdom. Kind of cool because they're going back to the kingdom is because of this chapter right now. Information war, cool. First chapter where Pure Samurai isn't um, commenting, and Cass I missed a guy. Sorry. 64 hotline. So then we have the kingdom, which is super super fucking cool, and this is kind of cool because ultimately speaking, right, you're sending a team, and I hate to say it, but in a team, they're all kind of useless, right? If they get attacked, they're fucked. There's no real fighter. There's Magma, but then again, Magma is in a position which is not really good. And then this is the coolest thing ever. And I really do like this. I really do like this, right? So then we get this, right? And they realize that on the number, on the forehead is a number, right? So they're like, okay, well, this is the order in which we revive them. And then he realized that the lowest number is 33, sorry. So then it means that they revived 32 people. Now, you do know that it's been a year since they left, right? And because it's been a year, you can actually say that, okay, well, in a year they can revive 22 people, which is important, right? And Magma is just saying, like, yo, why don't we smash all the statue? And this is kind of cool because it does show that Magma, although is a better person now and he's an ally now is kind of cool because you are showing that he is kind of good. And then and he then is like he realized that he's killing. He's like, okay, well we're not talking about killing them. We can just cut off their arms. And if you cut off their arms, they won't be able to fight. So in this way, it's like, okay, well, it's a bloodless war, but it's still we can avoid war, right? And this is this is this is tough because and now this is the coolest thing because Jin what he says is Jin is also questionable, right? Jin is also super questionable, and this scene is very complex. It's very very complex because they're able to see that scene, right? So Jin because he's questionable is like, dude, yeah, we could actually smash them. But then what you also realize is that Jin, by spending time with freaking Senku, what he does, and that's also super fucking important, is that he stops magma. Now, ultimately speaking, I don't know what it means. Ultimately speaking, I don't know what it means. Is it because he's been spending time with Senku? Is it because he's changing as a character? We don't know, right? That's kind of cool. That is super super cool. But at the same time, he stopped him, and it's kind of crazy because Jin didn't care. Jin was famous for being an asshole, which we do like, right? And this is crazy because then it's kind of revealed. So what's the point of saying the whole thing? Because we don't know what Jin thinks, and that's the important part of his character. And he's like, I'm not able to destroy their statues, and it's he again mentioned how this is why Tsukasa is so important because he doesn't mind killing people. He doesn't mind destroying statues, and this is why he's dangerous, right? And then Chrome is like, okay, well, guess what? We can actually stop him. The quicker we do this, the quicker we get our plan in action, the quicker we can overrun him, and then this Tsukasa guy won't be able to do anything. And then the plan is important. I do feel like Magma should know the plan because I do feel there's a problem here. I had a problem with Taiju following blindly Senku, and although Magma isn't doing that, it feels like that. Now, why is Magma doing this? Not the same thing, because Senku was Taiju was following Senku out of pure loyalty. Um, Magma is following um, he's following Senku out of a need. We're playing the tower. We're doing a very good because the plan is to get as far as possible. Ultimately speaking, I do like that, but I would like more, right? So then the good plan is they put a grave where Senku is because this is a place where they could hide stuff. And Senku even tell them way back, say, don't forget to visit my grave, which is a sign of okay, well, if I am to put something, I don't know even know what it is, but if I'm to put something, I will put here. Now, the craziest thing with Doctor Stone is the current event. So you know that he has a cell phone. You know how far he is in his stuff, right? Senku possibly didn't plan to have the village help him. Senku possibly didn't plan that there's gonna be some people alive on this planet. So because he didn't have that plan, then you understand that the cell phone possibly wasn't his first option. The fact that he told way back Taiju to don't forget to visit my grave, it's kind of cool because you're foreshadowing that you're gonna do that. It's actually really interesting. Interesting because again, it's without knowledge, without prior knowledge, which I do like. Well done seriously, since the grave, and this is cool because Jin is also saying like, dude, it won't be weird stuff from the grave. Now we are mentioning E. I don't know his name. What is his name? What is his name? I forgot his name. I forgot what his name was. I don't remember what his name was, but we got one of the main guy. Uh, and he hears it. He hears the ground being broken by magma. And we introduce him now. This guy is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Right? So he attacks them, and he knows the sound is coming from there, right? Senku plan is in motion. He knows he's gonna be finding it. We got Taiju and Yasuhara who are at the grave, and it's kind of cool because they realize that there is something. Taiju goes in and he digs, and guess what? We are talking, and this is kind of cool because Taiju screams Senku, and then it's kind of normal because it's a grave, right? So again, so there you go. This is kind of cool. And you got Senku who's saying, "This is so nostalgic I could shed a tear, even that stupidly huge voice of yours." And they haven't seen each other in fucking a year. Penguin, Ghost of Senku as spoken. There's a reply. I love bacon. I love bacon. Seems to be nice. It's really nice. And people are gonna get pissed at Pyro Samurai tonight. I'm telling you something. I'm telling you what. So they're talking, and again, it's not clear how much came from the what is that? Came from the store. We're doing a Dr. Stone recap. So I meant came back from the store. Where did you go? What store did you go to? So we're not really sure of just how much Shenku is able to hear, or just how much Taiju is able to hear. So it's actually quite nice, right? So we have the stones, we have the guard. Now the guard here is going to be super important later on. The fact that they're not trusted. See, this is the thing. So Taiju and Yasuhara, they had the status of like hostage, but they're not really hostage if you think that Senku is dead, right? So why protect them? Well, in case that Senku is dead, we have a person that we can actually threaten him with. And ultimately speaking, with Tsukasa, which is nice, is Tsukasa was able to use Yasuhara as a hostage for Senku. So you could think that Senku doesn't care, but he cared in the past. So because he cared in the past, he will care in the future. So if he's alive, we have a weapon, right? Ultimately speaking, and in all seriousness, what did you see? You have. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I hope. What is kind of cool here is that you do have like people that are young but also strong. So and the other play and no, what is that? What is that? So it is kind of cool. I do appreciate that. I actually do like that because it is representing of his kingdom. So yeah. So we have the talk, which is kind of crazy, and at the same time, again, it's a question of how much you can use and how much they cannot hear. So we see that Senku is relaying information, and it's super cool because Taiju is like, no matter what you want to do, there's no blood, right? And Senku's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's not gonna be a blood spill, which I do like. And it's cool because even if they're separated for a year, damn, what's correct? I meant D&D. I did play D&D. I'm not the biggest fan of D&D because you need to have like a good team of D&D. But if you do, it's fun. But I haven't really done it so far. So we have the guy from Tsukasa who is shooting an arrow. It's not super interesting. Oh, it's hard. It's hard, right? Because I read so much of it. It's hard because I read so much of it. What I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna talk to Dad a little bit, and then we'll come back to it. Uh, yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Let's take a little break, and we'll talk to Dan. Dude, when is the last time you played D&D, and what are some of your favorite? What are some of your favorite campaign sides? Secretly, this is gonna be good for charging the phone, the computer. So we have, what is it? 1540. 1540. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. So now I'm gonna do this, get the tower a little bit. Tell you, stretching, there's nothing better than this. There's nothing better than stretching. On your knees and say, I'd like some desperate measures, please. I'll give you something to care about. Throw some skin and we'll be shade out. I'm glad we did all of the edits, we did all of the clip, we did all of the uploading. We're behind schedule, of course, but that's because we had a good time. We had a good time. We had a couple people today, so it's a bit harder to do stuff, But hey, we're still in a good position to finish everything and order tonight. So this is good. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I show you some stunning cash out. Turn down on your knees and say, I'd like some desperate measures, please. You have no voice. We have no voice left. It's kind of why I want to finish as soon as possible. Not as soon as possible, but still. We're in no rush. Okay, so this is good. This is really good, actually. Perfect. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's good. Let's check out here. Don't be cash out. Good. How's that possible? It's an hour and a half to upload it. You had some block. What is the copyright? I'm the problem, Morgan Wallen. Erase your song, my guy. Good boy. This is crazy. You can tell when you're listening to a TikTok live because there's so many freaking copyrights. And it's crazy because we're recording the same video with the same audio. So many of these have the same copyright issues. When you look at it, most of the videos have copyright, which is, I mean, it's not a big deal because, again, we're just posting for fun. But if it was a business, I would be like, oh, fuck, dude. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, cool. Super kind. Thank you. Okay, that's good. I'm a bit tired, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, just only played. Okay, so kiss me a sec. Then correct. I played 4 rounds of D&D of one campaign. Well, at least you tried it. At least you tried it, which is good, right? And at least as long as you tried it, you know what you like. You you know what you like and you know what you don't like. That's always a good thing. It's always a good thing to try new stuff. And yeah. And yeah. That's what you do. Okay, let's continue. I love that people you're clearly doing something. Like, hey, give me attention. Or not, you'll just leave. Stuff. It's tough. So trying to be a nice guy. Trying to be understanding of people's needs, right? But they're not understanding of your needs. For example, right? Yesterday, with the tournaments, I'm in a rush, and people are like, oh, hey. When I'm not in a rush, okay. Stop complaining, Ink. It's annoying. If you were looking at the computer's going crazy right now. Okay, well, let's continue. No way we can't finish. I'll be your out. Can you? This one, it feels weird because we have a extra wire. But hey, as long as we have a wire, as long as we don't miss a wire, I feel like we're good. And good news is we found it right away. My apologies. Found it right away. Okay, let's continue. So we were. Do I feel like continuing? No. Do I have to continue? Yes. So now we're at 5:20. Okay, 5:20:45. Good. Let's just not mix everything up. Good. Let's continue. So, took a small break. Now we're back. We're back with some Dr. Stone. We're more than halfway through what I wanted to do tonight. Because, again, I'm not going to do 2 hours of Dr. Stone, even though I could easily. So let's continue. The computer is still having a problem. So this is kind of cool. So again, we have 2 camps. We have Taiju and Seku's talking. You have Chrome who's trying to run away. They're led into a bristle, and the bristle makes so much noise. So this is kind of cool because we meet Ukyo. Now Ukyo might be one of my favorite characters from the Tsukasa Empire. Ultimately speaking, I don't know how much importance he has because we haven't read it that far, but he might be my favorite characters. And his usefulness is actually quite important because you know that Tsukasa is proning strength. This guy comes in and he's crawny, and then you see Yuga was crawny. This guy can shoot a bow, and you realize that he was a he was what you call it, a submarine radar. So then the plan of Magma is to use Chrome freaking as a freaking hi, how are you, Ava? How's it going? Is to use Chrome as a human shield, which is super freaking cool. But then Chrome was like, fuck that. And then kind of cool because Mama is like, you're not willing to sacrifice yourself for everybody else. And it's kind of cool because Chrome presents himself. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Had a busy day, but all is well. All is well. I can't complain. How's everything, Ava? What's new with you? It has been a long ass time, but I'm glad that you're good. All that matters is that you're good. Aw, indeed. Tell me about your day. What did you do today? So uh we have the grenade. This is kind of cool because you see the that he's using the batteries, not as a bomb per se, but somewhat as a bomb. So we do like that, and he burns the ticket, and he used the ticket, which is cool because kind of creates a smoke bomb. However, it goes the other way. We're back at the Kingdom of Science, which is kind of cool because all you have to do is show the Chrome base. Thank you so much, Eva, for being here. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of something, but I'm glad that you're doing okay. And wish you the best, Eva. You deserve it. You're a good person. And good night. Good night. Sleep tight. And the whole Shazam. The whole Shazam, Eva. God bless. God bless. Again, if you came in a little bit earlier, I would have talked your ear off about the latest season of Bachelor or The Love is Blind. And I'm in the middle of something, so I know it's kind of boring, but hey. Yeah. But good night and sleep tight and sweet dreams and feel free to come back. Feel free to just reach out if you ever in trouble. I got you. Sounds good. Sounds good. So now, um, the computer's not working because the mouse is going crazy. Wish it wasn't, but it's kind of am. So we got back at the Kingdom of Science, which you got a spring, which is kind of cool because we do need spring. And ultimately speaking, the next big project is a fucking car. So kind of cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say thank you. Just in God, cute too. So super cool. We have Jenna come back and says, "Jen, come back," and it's kind of cool because Ikaraki needs an arm. However, he's missing Magma and he's missing Chrome. Also, that's a bad thing, right? So Taiju choose the very first person that we have to convince to be in the Kingdom of Science, right? And the very first person that we have to convince to go to the Kingdom of Science is. You see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Either you give up on all your plan, or you'll be like, oh well, fuck that. I'm not gonna stay around. You know, it's just odd. You're trying to be understanding, but no. Trying to be understanding. No, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we have the four and the four. How do we get here? I used to love you sober. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good. And when I think happened is I close. Nice. Yeah, so they choose the first person, and the first person is um, the guard. Now, this is a scene that I really enjoy. Is when Senku scream. The guard's like, okay, well, has it been a year since Senku died? Because why is it they're so emotional today? And well, the reason why I like that is because it would make sense. It's not about making sense. It's about being believable, and I actually appreciate that. I really do appreciate that because yes, it's hard. You're writing a whole freaking manga. It's hard to be. It's hard to be precise. It's hard to be remembering all. Like a lot of people say, oh, One Piece. There's a lot of things that is like foreshadowing, and that's why One Piece is so great. But without having the level of One Piece, you still got something. And again, it's kind of crazy because you do have a manga of only 240 chapters. It's not that long. You got a penguin who writes, "Let's go. You're not Senku. I'm not Senku. Who's Senku?" Not sure where I am, but hey, I appreciate this. Chapter 65. Now, ultimately speaking, we still have. I don't even know where I am. A prison break, 22nd of Fate, countdown. Shave forever, the many strongest duo. Yeah, it's 79. So at 66, we're actually doing pretty good. I'm actually doing pretty freaking good. Because we started at what? We started at 59, which is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So again, we have a ranking of popularity here, which I do appreciate. However, it's written in Japanese, and you're missing number one, two, three, four. I'm just gonna let you guys watch. What is that? Level batteries. Oh, fuck sakes. Who's the number one? They don't even tell you who's the number one. Number four is Suika. They're gonna announce it next week, which is number two. Yeah, so they're talking about. They're talking about how we. This is super nice. So they go in for the guard, and the guard doesn't care. It's like, hey, if you talk too much, I'm gonna hit you. And then Chaiju's like, I don't care if you hit me as much as you want, but you'll listen to me. So then they're talking about the radio. Jin transforming his voice into Lillian, and then you have a radio, and then I love this. I love this. And Nikki, which is the guard, ended up being a huge fan of Lillian, so she knows her stuff, right? But then, what she is that she's not sure that if it's the true Lillian or not. So she's asking questions, and then it's super cool because she's looking at the number of cells, which you can do mathematics to do it, which again show that Senku is actually super smart and is actually pretty good. She talked about the measurement. Senku looked back at a picture of him when he was younger, which shows how she is. She's able to say a measurement, which is good. But it doesn't work because she's like, okay, well, this is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy because he got it. And then she's like, no, 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 you're not Lillian. I can tell because she knows her measurement by heart. And then he gets caught. But still, the way he does it is actually pretty impressive. Then she puts a song, and then Lily or Nikki is remembering the good old days. And then he's like, she's dead, isn't she? And Senku's like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, you know what? You brought back her song. You brought her back. And then she's like, can you bring back more song? And this is crazy because he says no. He's honest with her. And Jin tells him to say yes, right? He said, I cannot give her more song, but I can protect this song. And Lillian is like, I really like you. And this is kind of cool because it again brings back the harem where Senku ran away, the girl she met him a couple minutes ago, and it works. And the good news is Nikki joins the team. Now this is kind of problematic because so far Nikki doesn't, and till where I read, Nikki doesn't really have a pros more than just being a pros more than just being super important because she's a guard. For example, if you look at everybody else, they all have their powers or their ultimate like pros. She doesn't. So you have Power Samurai that says, anyway, I'm sure there are plenty of gold record of music still in existence. So at least every single hit, the million gold records still exists. Which, again, this is not something that's you shouldn't hate on the guy for that. This is why I was telling yesterday the guy made an effort. The guy made an effort. Penguin says, who doesn't fall for him? And Lampa asks, honest fangirl. Usually, Pearl Samurai answered, that's true. And he said, who didn't fall for him? And then he said, Yuzu Hira, which is, she's right. He's right. Oh, sorry. Chapter 67. We got no title. And it's super freaking cool. So then Nikki goes in, and this this is super important. It's like, dude, you didn't convince me. I give your interpretation 55%. Then Nikki is gonna help them. Is gonna help them um, get to 100 to be as believable as possible, which is kind of nice, right? So then talk about how Yukio is a problem. His hearing is so good, it will be hard to move around with him around, right? Then she's like, he was operating a sonar for the submarine, which explains why he's so good. Which is kind of cool because you don't need to give me a ton of backstory to do it, right? Magma goes in, and this is the craziest thing because Magma goes in, and he just run, and he's willing to kill himself, but then it doesn't work. So the guy goes in, and he's attacking Chrome. And again, this is a great thing by the mangaka. So he misses every single one of his shots, and then Chrome thinks that okay, well, he wants to interrogate me, but at the same time, is the real reason is because Uriel, if he can avoid, doesn't want to kill. I just want 4,000. And it's 50-50, which is good. Minus 50 damage and plus 50 damage. No, sorry. Minus 50 damage for me, but minus 50 damage for them. Which will give me to 2,000 something. So that's kind of cool. So Chrome is protected. What Chrome does is super fucking cool. Super fucking cool. He pretends like he pretends like he got killed. But then it's kind of funny because you realize that this didn't work. So it didn't work. So he was gonna pretend like he's dead, but Uryu is not stupid. So because it didn't work, Mama fuck up his plan. So then what he does is he uses undergarment to do a white flag, to wave a white flag. So then he captures Chrome, which actually allows Magma to run away, right? And it's kind of cool because it doesn't work. And Uryu, what he does I fucking love this. I fucking love this. Because there is a point where Urio is. This is, hi, then, how are you? It is cool because you are showing up that Urio is a good guy, right? And also, speaking, it's kind of sucky because you realize that Urio is a good guy. And because Urio is a good guy, you kind of see that, okay, well, guess what? That's kind of important, right? We are going to be asking to me the question. Tsukasa, super important because Tsukasa is seeing Chrome, and I think that because Chrome, by the way, Chrome is stupid because Chrome says I'm a sciencer. So if Tsukasa could say, okay, well, there's a high chance that if Senku had a project or if Senku got a friend in there, it would be Chrome, which is kind of cool, right? Everybody is going in. Chrome got confirmed that he got captured. Magma is there, and this is kind of cool because Chrome got. I just sit and watch. Say nothing, Manny. There's no problem. You can say whatever you want. Take as much as my attention as you want. You deserve it. You're a good person. Then just be yourself. Who gives a shit, right? Enjoy the time. So because Chrome is there, Senku is gonna go and get him, right? Which is the start of the next step. Because again, we're 67. We're gonna finish at 79, right? But yeah, Senku goes in to save him. Now there is a understanding. There's an understanding of hey, if it wasn't for Chrome, would he go? Which is also kind of important because it does show like okay, well, what we do, right? So going in, Senku wants to bring everything. There's no way, which is he is gonna create a car. Now this is where Senku shines. So Senku pretends like he wants to bring everything, which is the need for a car, but because Senku does a car, it's actually to bring the older people, and this is kind of cool because at the end the older people is gonna be like, dude, you don't need to. So now we get the next invention, which is a car. And again, this is gonna be where people freaking go crazy. So we have Pyro Samurai who says car are science unto themselves. The kid knows too much. Making an engine requires machine precision. Uh, Somebody said no one cares, which is true. No one cares, bro. Vroom Vroom from Penguin. So it's kind of funny because you got Penguin with super simple mind, and you got Purple Samurai with a bit of an asshole, right? Then we see what it's. We see again and this is super cool because we saw a couple of them of bigger projects. So you actually see the way he's gonna do it, how it goes. You see the ingredients, but you're also seeing the car and how it works. So this is actually pretty good. Um, what's your favorite characters in Doctor Stone, Den? 'Cause I don't want you to feel like you have to be quiet. That's not the goal. It's you can interact. Don't be shy. Oh, there you go. Split screen. So this is again, this is why I love Doctor Stone, is the quality of the drawing here. So you see multiple Senku, you see it's very simple, a bit more, and super detailed. So it is why Doctor Stone, and again the liberty of the drawing, and it is something that's more scientist, so we do like that, but something that's a bit more artistically drawing and taking risk in artist because you go different style. I do appreciate that because it is showing diversity, which is important. So we have the way we're talking about how beeswax is important. Now, fun fact is beeswax it was used to use record before, so I'm not sure as to why they didn't do that for a music box. This still, so we're using beeswax and we're able to do everything. We're taking the stove away. Now, ultimately speaking, you think that Senku is kind of like an asshole here. This is the first time where you think that Senku's an asshole because he's taking away the stove, right? And then like, okay, well, the people in the village, what's gonna do? But then he's bringing the whole village. So because he feels like he's gonna bring the whole village, whatever is left behind, it doesn't serve purposes. So if we can use it, we're here. And the more time we waste, the more they can hurt Chrome. Again, saving Chrome is priorities, right? So we're talking about a motor, which is super fucking cool because this is how it works. Now, personally, I don't know cars, I don't drive, so it's a bit of a loss for me, but still. Um, and then they're talking about Chrome will be fine if he keeps quiet, if he's calm. But then it's Chrome, so he won't keep quiet. And this is kind of cool because right away, Chrome fucked it up. And he's like, yo, Tsukasa, I came here expressly to teach a guy how to kill science like you a lesson, to tell you just how amazing science is. And I love this. I love this because, how can I put this? It is a proof that his love for science is better than his love for everything else. And then Chrome, what he does, which is a dumb thing to do, but it's actually super smart. He's like, dude, it can change the color of fire. So super basic science, and everyone's like, dude, this guy's a dumbass. So they don't believe it. They don't believe it, and they're gonna kill him, which is super fucking interesting. So Yuga goes in and is about to kill Chrome, and Tsukasa is like, dude, if you tell me why you're here, I won't kill you. But if you don't tell me, I'm gonna kill you. So then Chrome is willing to sacrifice himself. He doesn't care. So he's about to die, right? And this is actually super super cool, super cool, because Tsukasa tells him like, listen, and this is where Doctor Stone is interesting, because Doctor Stone is interesting. Doctor Stone, Tsukasa is. Thank you, Dad. You don't need to. I appreciate this though. You don't need to. Make sure that you're good yourself, because I know life is tough, and I know economy is in the what it is. Inflation's a bitch. Please make sure that you're good before you think about other people. I know it's hard. I know you want to be nice, but putting yourself first is also important. Thank you for the rosa. Thank you so much, Dan. But please, again, I don't need gift. I need you to be okay. I need you to be happy. The rest doesn't matter. This is all temporary. Life is short. Let's live it. Let's live it 100%, right? To the max. To the max. I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong, but you don't need to. Take care of yourself. Get yourself something nice. Get yourself some Chick-fil-A. Get yourself something really nice. I'm good. I'm good. I'm vibing. So what I do like here about Tsukasa is he comes in. Oh, thank you, Dan. Stop being so sweet. Stop. Gonna make me blush, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful for you because you are a good person, and I'm grateful for that. This is really nice. There's not a lot of great good people out there. Trust me. So with Tsukasa, which is kind of cool, is Tsukasa goes in and he tells Chrome like, look, there's some people out there that use science to kill. What do you think about that? And the thing is, Chrome doesn't have a problem believing that that science is dangerous, but he's just in Senku. And it's like, okay, well, possibly science is dangerous, but this guy doesn't think it's not dangerous. So then they're asking him, Chrome, join us. And ultimately speaking, Chrome will also have a place in the game of Tsukasa. See, Tsukasa doesn't mind having people. And at the same time, yes, Senku, which is important because Senku, the last how many chapters? Well, every single last chapter since the first one, Senku has been playing to get people to join his cause, right? But if they're not loyal, like for example, a person like Magma would have been more than okay with everything, right? So yeah, so then it's super super cool because Chrome is like, you know what? I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think, right? I trust in Senku. Tic tac DM. What do you say? Uh, Give me a sec, guys. No, there's nothing. I have no TikTok DMs. Let me check before. No, I have nothing. No, I'm sorry. There's nothing. Look, there's nothing. There's this guy was just replying to a like. Just there's nothing. So Chrome is willing to sacrifice himself, and it's kind of cool because I love this. Tsukasa is like, okay, well, he's not gonna change. So Tsukasa ends up saving him, and Chrome is good, which is super good because again, Tsukasa literally takes a freaking like log and throw it. So this is also super cool. Creates a bridge, and then what he's gonna do is, okay, well, you're not gonna betray this, but at the same time, guess what? You're gonna help us. And this is cool because Yuga takes another approach. Yuga being the lieutenant of Tsukasa, he goes in and said, okay, well, where did you find the guys, right? And they're digging next to the grave. So if Tsukasa sees the grave, then this is a problem because he's gonna find the phone. However, Urio lies and say the cave of miracle, and it's kind of cool because it does make sense. Chrome would go to see that, but then Urio lied, and you're not sure as to why he lied, but you realize that when you realize that Uriel is a good dude, it is, and then you realize why he's a good dude. So basically, what Uriel wants to do is he's going to kill people, and I think that he's like Tsukasa is going to kill people, something like that. So he's not sure how good of a dude Senku is, or if he's nicer than Tsukasa. If he's nicer than Tsukasa, then he is nicer than Tsukasa, but at the same time, he doesn't know, which is something I do appreciate. Oh, dude, my voice is gonna be parched tomorrow. Thank God for water. Pretty cold water. I don't know if it's warm water that helps more. So we have Chrome. We're talking about the Cave of Miracle, which again, we said he'd be trained. We're back at the camp. We see that the beeswax. And the question is, I don't know how strong beeswax is. Because it is still a car, right? So I'm not sure, right? And this is super cool. This is super cool because they see this as a machine, and they can think that the machine, because it's moving, is alive. So this is really cool. We see the very prototype of this, and what is really cool here, the name of the car is Senku One. If you guys remember, way back we had the rocket, and the rocket was like, okay, well, Senku One, Senku Two, Senku Three, which is really cool. And I do like the fact that we're seeing this again because it's a totally Senku thing to do, and it's again, it's a reminisce without reminiscing of what we already see, because we're at what we're at 68 chapters. So if they release it every single week, then means that it's been a year and 4 months. So we have Piro Samurai who writes 20 part missing, and you got five minus 5 points. Now again, I don't think that the points matters, but at the same time, -5 people don't like him. Revolution from Penguin. Next, we have 69, which people are going to be super happy about the number 69. You guys are pervs. Steam Gorilla, again, them seeing the machine. It's kind of cool because it reminds, and it's kind of crazy because I just saw Dragon Ball, and we just saw the cars and the reaction to the cars. So this is super fucking cool. And people are freaking out because it's just a self-moving machine. So this is really, really, really fun. Talking about a gorilla, which is a steam gorilla, and I'm not sure as to where the single leg come from, but it's like about Koaku, and yeah, we're improving the cars, and at the same time, it's very minimal. So we got Jin who's testing the cars, but it's whole wobbly because the wheels are not of good quality. And this is kind of cool because you can actually like you could say that okay, well, we had the wheels, we had them from the medieval age, which was for the carriage, right? Yeah, the industrial you had for tanks and things like that. So the evolution of wheel is also important. And yes, you can get down the motor, which is kind of cool because it's steam power, which is for trains and shit like that. But my apologies. If you're able to get for anything else, it's still cool. My apologies. I'm so sorry. He makes some other wheels, which is really cool because he makes some airless wheel, which is what NASA use, right? So then it's so cool because you see the Senku number two, which is again cool. Okay, check the DM. Oh, maybe when you're offline, you'll see the mess. The mess? What mess? Ah, the message. Ah, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I don't see them. I swear to God. I swear to God. Uh, huh? Huh? Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Good. Ugh. Hey. Some really cool tattoo, too. Good. Good, good, good. That's right. JLS Tire, developed by NASA. Sorry, we got consumed by life, TikTok life. We got a girl that's texting me, but I'm not interested. Yeah. So we're seeing this team gorilla, which is actually super cool because you got your second part of it, which is again, it's really nice because you see the evolution. Now, ultimately speaking, do I think it's too early for the first and second Senku? I mean, it all depends because at the same time we saw it's kind of complex because we did see oh shit we did see um charge a little bit. We did see a lot of production lines. So we saw it for two things. We saw it for making iron. We saw it for the drug. We saw it for the gas mask. We saw it for melting tungsten. So we did see a lot of those plans. Now, ultimately speaking, Dr. Stone, it's about evolution. So with everything or every single evolution, it should be about how it's evolved, and I do like that. I really do like that. I really do like the fact that we have something about evolution, right? So, and again, it's complex because when you started, you had only Senku and Chrome, and now you have multiple people. So it should make a difference where you see it, right? Ultimately speaking, what it does is the progress of the story, and there is a need for progress in the story, right? Otherwise, what's the point? So we're doing good. This is good. This is okay. This is good. Perfect, 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 perfect. New perks, a perk wave requirement, enemy damage minus, orbs, coin bonus, landmine damage. Ultimately, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, perfect. I wanna take a break. I wanna go to sleep. I wanna sleep all day. I wanna sleep all week. What the heck? Okay, good. Ready, ink? Ready. Oh. Good. So yeah, so we have this is really cool. This is really really cool. So we have the steam gorilla, and you do have how everybody is motivated. Now we have the older people, and this looks like who? Albert Einstein. So I did really like that. I really really did like that. Ultimately speaking, I feel like it's something great. Oh, I got a text. I got a text. What the heck? I got a text. Good. So yeah, so you see the Albert Einstein link, and this is kind of cool, right? And you see the old man is like, dude, I moved the cars for us, but you don't have to worry about us. And this is really cool. This is really, 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 really cool. This specific scene, this specific panel. Look how cool this shit is. This shit is fucking pog. I love this. I really do like this. So we have the mission, and this is the fact that they're leaving, right? But then it's not perfect when there's a hill. You have to do it. You have to push it. So it's not perfect, but at the same time, it's giving him some ideas, which is kind of cool because he's gonna create something that is so freaking interesting. Gatsuka was going to the kingdom of science and seeing where Chrome is hidden. Now, ultimately speaking, it's a trap because they put Chrome super super close. And this is going to see there'll be a lot of new characters. So because you're introducing the kingdom of Shank, which is Tsukasa Kingdom, you just introduced him. So there's a ton of characters, and we know that there was 30 characters on Stone, and because there was 30 people that was revived thanks to the Stone thing. Uh, and it's nuts. It's nuts because it really does show like the potential of narrative that you got here. So then, Senku talk about a tank. Of course, not gonna be a real tank, but still about a tank. Then Purple Samurai said, "So this is it." So he wants to improve the car. Now, ultimately speaking, the car is possibly the best thing that you have because they're going into a kingdom and there's don't know how many people there is. Now, there's a possibility that Jin said, "Hey, there's 32 people. Uh, there's 32 people that are awake." I'm gonna call them awake because it's easier. Pure Samurai should have at least gone with a four stroke. Uh, I mean, four cylinders. Four stroke is a type of combustion movement in the average. Gorilla 69. Okay. So nothing super super interesting, right? So now we have the tank. It's kind of cool because the old man is sad that we're leaving. This is amazing because we talk about how we're gonna make it a lot stronger, a lot more resilient. And it's nice because you are showing in a lot of ways the possibility of said manga. Now, ultimately speaking, I do agree with sometimes with Power Samurai. There is a promises of something and we get a very dumbed down version of it. However, it's Doctor Stone. It's not Doctor 2000. It's not Doctor 1070. There is a limitation, and at the same time, you have to make it believable. So, for example, if you make a real tank, I don't know if it would be believable, but at the same time, a paper, and this is something. So there you go. So this is kind of cool. See, my computer's going crazy. I cannot leave the computer alone because it'll break. See, look at this. It's tough, dude. It's tough. Fuck it. They're not gonna be using a mouse. Oh. Nice. Okay, so we got this. Is it because I'm gonna lose my mind? No, it doesn't work. Nice. Fuck, it's not working. It's not working. Okay. Good. Good, it's working. It's not gonna be a problem, but there now isn't a problem. See, it's clicking, it's not clicking. Oh my fucking god, it's not working. It's not working. How much? I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, good. Okay, we do have. I do have a second. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We have it. Good. Not working. Good. There's no batteries. Okay. What I could do, I have batteries, but the batteries are from the controller. It's not perfect. Question is, I don't know how to connect this. I don't know how to connect this. Fuck it. No. When I said I'm just looking at a computer, going crazy. The reality is that I have another computer, but I have another computer were good, but still. What I could do is I could order, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Because I'm trying not to spend. Try not to spend. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Mouse. I mean, that's the one I have. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna buy some. I bought a mouse. I don't really have a choice, and not because I'm cheap, but because it's cheap. The one we just bought, I think, is the same, and it did last us a while, so I don't really mind. But still, it's not perfect. So possibly be skipping the everything tomorrow, but it's okay. Ugh. At least the computer is closed, so we can do everything. You'll be the saddest part of me, a part of me I will never be much. Whew. Okay, we're back. We are back. Okay, good. Close the door. We have to relax a little bit. And that freaking mouse doesn't work. Doesn't let her get our computer in the proper order. We're calm, we're good, we're collected. Heck yeah. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Good. Nice. Let's take a small break. And be calm, dude. Be calm. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good. Now we did buy the mouse. I have to resist. I have to survive one more night. See, this is the problem with these people. There's drama. It's like, hey, follow me on Snap. You're using the. Good. Smart missile, baby. Good, 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 good. Okay, good. Okay, give me a sec. Good. Okay, let's do this. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We're good. So this is uploading. This is uploading right now, which is like absolutely phenomenal. Good. Nice. P on live. That's good. That's a good. Okay, we got. Good. Good, good, good. That's good. Okay. Boom, baby. Nice, it works. Okay, this works. This is good. This works. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's good. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna be breathing. I'm just gonna calm down because this phone, this computer's gonna drive me crazy. We bought the mouse, the cordless mouse, but on cheap. Wow, good, good, good. That's good. Okay, perfect. And we'll do this. We'll do this also, just in case. Just in case, because it's important. Yeah, I've had a jackfruit cake today. It was fucking. It's good, but I still have the taste in my mouth, and still tastes disgusting. It's the aftertaste that's not good. Good. Chocolate. Chocolate. Mm. 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 Why we got so little Quinn? Oh. Mm. 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 You put the tower a little bit. Just relax, chill. Mm. Yep. Mm. 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 It works. It works. Mm. Mm. I think crack inside. Mm. 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 More chocolate. Mm. Mm. I'm really trying to. Shit. Mm. It takes hours. Good. Nice. It works. Got a girl in my DM trying to get. Not interested though. I'm live. I'm good. Mm. Mm. See, we're good. Well, number 6 is good. Mm. That was good. That was really good. I have to survive for 300 more, but I don't know if it's possible. I don't know. Well, that's good. 80. I just died. Kid. Look at this. I used to buy these. The Stone Pack 2. $85, guys. $85. Just crazy. $85 for this. And I used to pay for 3 playthroughs. So think about it. So it's 85 for two twice. Let's say it's 90. Let's say it's 180. Let's say it's 380 times 3 is 240. So we used to play $1,040 per day, per month. Okay, good. My apologies. Yep, let's go. I'm calm. I'm collected. We're good. Okay. Whoa, 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 langage. So let's say it's 619. And we're back, baby. But I cannot promise anything because we're having major problem with the computer. So if I'm able to work it, we're able to work it. If I'm not, it's all going to be depending on. Ah, okay, good, good. Okay, good. Good. Okay. See, it's working, which is good. Guys, can you believe that we're at 70? And we are 10 chapters away. Now, we're going to do 10 chapters? I don't know. So, again, we had the part. I had to stop because the mouse was out of focus. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that hand on the mouse. That way, if it has to move, it has to move. But I'm happy because it's not moving. My apologies. We had some noise to stick it out, right? So we have the tanks, and we're not sure how we're gonna do it. Now, ultimately speaking, tanks would be metal plate. But then this is really freaking cool because what he's talking about is the invention of paper, and it's gonna be and the way he said this paper is kind of cool. Because it's gonna create what should we call it? It's paper and what? So you actually again see how important the village is, which again does play a role in the whole thing because the village is super important, right? You see how, and it's those people that are useful then are useful now. So you see them picking up drafts, which is super super cool. We get to see paper, which is also incredible. And then the coolest thing here is that they're actually telling you, like, dude, it's not even paper. You can try it at home. So this is really really nice. And there's this, you can see it right away, the difference of people. Like some of them don't understand the quality of paper. Some of them understand the quality of paper. Now, ultimately speaking, it does feel more like it's Senku. That is what it is, right? So he does bamboo. Um, and it's super super cool because talking about the sliding door. So he does I love this. Paper shield acquired. We got a paper shield. And this is kind of cool because you got a paper shield and is how useful it is. And ultimately speaking, we're hoping it's going to do the job, but you don't know, right? Um, so yeah, I did actually like that. We got Kinru who comes in. Again, this is kind of my problem right now with the Doctor Stone. And again, I think it's a great, great, great art. I think it's a great manga. However, you're having Kinru having a moment right now, which is kind of important. That we didn't have Kinru do anything since when? Since the freaking Tsukasa. Look, look, look! I can't. I can't. There you go. There you go. Okay, perfect. It works. It works. It's very small. We didn't have him do anything since Tsukasa army invade, which doesn't seem like a long time ago, but it's at least 15 chapters ago. So still, um, so he hits Senku, and Senku would still take the hits, but you can see that there's a dent, and not only that, it broke the weapon. So ultimately speaking, it could break all the freaking weapon. Now, ultimately speaking, what is kind of cool about this is there is plastic, so it's actually really the strongest armor possible to make. However, it is kind of crazy because how can I put this? It's the strongest we can make right now. And this is like the kind of cool thing about Dr. Stone. Right now, something we can do something later on. So he creates carbon resin. Carbon resin, which once again is important in a sense of, hey, we got this, you know? And I actually did like that, right? Talking about how important it is and how it's still used nowadays, which is super nice. So then we're going to be using this as a tank, right? And this is the cool part. So we see that there's like one of the guard, he goes to pee. So we're moving to the Tsukasa Empire, and there's a pit stop. So then you realize that Chrome, and this is kind of cool because you have on one hand Senku who goes here, and he goes here and he's just in charge of everything. And you got on the other hand, you got the Tsukasa Empire, which is Chrome was totally powerless, and he realized that it's a trap. Okay, they won't. They won't. The computer's going crazy. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose. It's coming tomorrow, so I don't mind. But the problem is, right now it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So they're talking about tomorrow. They're actually talking about a while ago. It's clicking. It's clicking. You don't understand. It's clicking. It's not making any fucking sense. And now this is the problem. Look where we are. We are at bed.com. Imagine if there's don't have my credit card, but and we just click close. We just close the entire tab. So everything that we had closed. Now, ultimately speaking, I don't mind. Why? Because I can actually do this. You can actually do. Oh my god, you can't. Clicking. It's clicking. I can't move the mouse. It's clicking. I can't do anything. Lift today. We're done. I can't do anything. I have to wait until the mouse comes in. And yeah. Am I pissed off? No. I knew it was a problem before. And I just got complacent. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. That's right. I'm not a quitter. I've never been a quitter. I never will be a quitter. See? It works. It just go crazy sometimes because it's recording a lot of click at the same time. Understand? Because it's recording a lot of clip at the same time. Is what makes it not good. See, it's not a big deal because we got this. Good. Thank you. See? Slowly but surely. Nice. Okay, good. Slowly but surely. We're good. Again, it's not, I'm not asking for 5 weeks. I'm not asking for 3 months. I'm asking for one day. So yeah, so we're back at the Tsukasa Empire. I think it's when I'm moving the computer that's fucking up. It's not move the computer. It's when I show you stuff that it doesn't work. In the pitfalls, you realize that Chrome is a trap and that it's like a landmine, which is kind of cool because you know that Senku's biggest weakness, and even then, Tsukasa's like, dude, we're gonna win against Senku. All we needed was one hostage, and we're gonna come. Now, ultimately speaking, this doesn't make any sense because you had Taiju and you had Yuzu Hara, but still, right? So yeah, so they go in and they're going, and you see all of the traps there. So then Chrome, it is amazing. It's like, dude, it's a trap. So what I do is I am the one that needs to save Senku. I'm the one that needs to save Senku. And the coolest thing is he wants to escape prison using what? Using science. So you got a program right. The wheel lost their shock absorption again. Also, how they make those new engine parts? The wax should have melted from the previous casts. Stop being smart, Mr. Banana. Stop being smart. Think about it. 10 or something more chapters till the end of Stone Wars. That's because Penguin don't say that. Stop being a critic. So people in Princess have had Pro Samurai 71, which is called Prison Break. Great show. Great show. So we have the jail, which is super nice, right? And Chrome is like, dude, I need my scientist material, but we don't have it. Now this is cool because you're introducing one of the main guy, and again, how we know he's one of the main guys because he talks and he's actually doing something. Again, you move this is gonna see. It's gonna be a problem or not? Yes, it's gonna be a problem. Yes. The USB key is not recognized. Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem. This is possibly the best way to do it. So you see this guy, and this guy is super cool because this guy used to be a police. He's thinking about a strict sense of justice, and it's kind of cool because again, is the mentality of it's a new world. So I'm the biggest. How can I put this? I am the biggest. Stop, dude. Stop. You were doing good. Stop, dude. Stop. Chill. Thank you. So then this again, you got a new sense of the world. See, you're going crazy. Okay, we're done. Good night. Good night. Then the computer's not working. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna have to wait a couple of days. What's up, Sinan? How are you doing? Thanks for the likes. It's not a big deal. Ultimately speaking, I did pretty good today. I did about 59 to 71. 59 to 71, which is 12 chapters, which is good. We did our editing, we did our uploading, we did the food review, we did the tower talk. We're still good. And I had a lot of talk with people, which is great. So I'm going to end the live here. I'm good, and hope you're doing well. I got a bit, so I feel like I'm about to pass out. Well, dude, let you drink water, and make sure that when you go to sleep, have a have a leg on the floor. It helps. Possibly tomorrow, I'm not going to be doing the edits, the things like that. I'm gonna wait until I have my new mouse. Yes, I need water. Bro, water is the best way to go. And if you can do electrolytes, right? If you could do a little bit of lemon in there, it's gonna help you a lot. Because your body is gonna be like, okay, well, this is fucking disgusting, right? So yeah, tomorrow I don't think I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do oh shit, tomorrow I'm fucked. I'm gonna need to be watching Twitch tomorrow. Okay. Because if I can watch Twitch tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is I need to watch if the stream is working because on Twitch we're having problems. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. I might do. It's complex. So it's because you realize what you have is what you also need. Like for example, the computer. We need it to do the clips. We need it for that. This is a lot of computer. To Twitch, I don't need a lot less, but still. So we'll figure out what we can do tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do chiller, more calm. Because yes, it's annoying. We've been struggling with that shit for the last 40 minutes. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close the computer right now. Because it's been a while since we closed it for a long ass time. So we'll close it until I go to sleep, which is good. I'm probably gonna be going to sleep right now anyway. And yeah, so we'll see that, which is good. What else? What else? Like I said, it's so hard because if tomorrow, like, you have to understand that this is not the first time we have any problem, right? But it's somewhat calmed down, so I don't know what's going on tonight. Did a big deal? Well, not really, because we did all of what we saw today. All of what we did, right? All the chat that we did, are, how can I put this? On the chat that we did is 636, okay. 636, we'll put 41. All the chapter that we did today, no, all the chapter we read 2 days ago, we're done with reacting to them. We're done with recapping them. So they're all good, right? So all that I have to do now is what I read today. Now, ultimately, I know myself. I know that I'm going to remember this for a couple of days. I don't have to worry about this. Which is super good. Tomorrow we're going to be focusing on Borderland. Okay, tonight I have a stream. So the plan would be, yeah. I don't know, because tomorrow we're going to have some good weather, bro. Some really good weather, too. So, might go out tomorrow. I have to go out. I have to go out more, guys. We don't go out enough. It's not a big deal because, ultimately speaking, there's never something that you private yourself to. So everything that you do is there's a reason for it. Anything that you feel like you need to do is a reason for it. So everything that you do is, again, for a reason. We got hella YouTube, which is good. We got hella thing, which is great. So we just have to focus on that. And there's never going to be a time where I don't have anything to do. And worst case, if it's really a problem, what I'll do a puzzle tomorrow. Because we do have puzzle. And worst case, it could be something cool to do. We also need to clean the apartment. We were supposed to do today. We didn't do it. So I can still do like a long ass live without anything, which is good. Right? And yeah. That's it. That's good. So we'll see tomorrow. Of course, there's always a risk that what we're doing is not okay. But then, as they say in French, no guts, no glory. Something along those lines. So, before I go, I don't want to leave because the second I leave, I'm back with the problem of tomorrow, which is I cannot stream. I'm gonna go sleep, but that in the perfect world, what I could do is go to sleep, wake up in about 6 hours, which will be enough to start my day. Do a full day in the morning and the day. That could be cool. Do a full day of this. Yeah.
Poli avec Boyardi. Voyons donc, toi, là, tu vas pas aller mieux que ça, Boyardi. Sinon, ben, on va être en collicine, puis on va te mettre dans la valise du char, ok?
Médical, ça a l'air que c'est la paresse que j'ai.
Ah bah là, c'est officiel.
Promis, j'ai Danick avec moi. Prêt? Vas-y, mon gars. La gang, ça me prendrait une galaxie.
Il y a un gars de votre team qui est venu
Où t'as
voir.
trouvé ça?
C'est
Où t'as
qui?
trouvé ça,
C'est
Wilson?
qui? Dis-
If you sing well, I'll give you $100,000 and I'll even marry you.
The host said that, looking at Emma with a mocking smile on his face. The entire audience burst into laughter. He was laughing too, pointing at the dirty young woman standing in the middle of the stage. Emma stood there frozen, holding her.
Because you think I can do that? Yeah. Just worried, bro. Just worried. Be a man, dude. And of course, I deleted the TikTok. I got 16 gigs for free. I got 16 gigs free. Schlack. How much is that? That is 7.438. My apologies. Yeah. Oh shit. Good. What is that? So 734. See, I didn't delete that, but we finish. That's great. That's 30 gigs, 36 gigs. Good. So is that important? It's important because I'm gonna be able to take everything out. I will do swords. For that 9 hours. That's good. Should be good. I was like, why am I having no more space? You know? Mm. La la la. Nice. We had a lot of talks, which was good. See, also what I can do tomorrow is a day of corners, which could be cool. Then you run a lot of risk. Look, Kumbe got freaking banned. I think if I lose the Vendetta account, oof. I'm gonna. Nice. Uh-huh. Available. Choo. I mean, she's nice, but what? So confused. My mom, and she asked if I was joking. Okay, good. 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 So we're gonna go sleep. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love ya. Take care. Love each other. Thank you so much for being here. I will never say enough how grateful I am. What I'm gonna do is super simple. What I'm gonna do is we'll see how tomorrow goes. Let's just say that. Sounds good? Sounds good. No. Holy, follow back. You guys have been watching me for, look at this, 22. Look at this, dude. People have been watching for freaking. Look at here, dude. Holy. 2 hours. Wow.
essentially switching over my entire collection. Because like right now I'm using a lot of pro acrylic colors on this guy. They are pretty fantastic, I have to say.
We gotta give Daddy his.
Theories that will ruin your
My job's not that easy. What, Nazad? Yep.
Attention guys, if you use TikTok, Attention guys, if you use TikTok, I have some good news for you. You're getting 20 free minutes of ice fishing. And you know what's the coolest part? People all over the world are making...
Donné une petite affaire hier, là, des calmants pour chat, là, que j'ai, là. La moitié, là, était speedée et s'est mis à sauter partout dans le pain. Et puis j'ai donné une moitié de ça, ça l'a calmé. Pas trop, tu prenais un par jour ou deux par jour, je pense, parce que moi j'ai...
Yeah, c'est déjà un bon signe, il t'a écrit. Dis-toi ça, il t'a écrit, là. C'est un bon signe.
So just a quick update.
Break the stick when you hear a player that is currently better than LeBron, LaMelo Ball, Tyrese Halliburton, okay? Karl Anthony Towns, Wemby, Kevin Durant, Paulo Banchero, Jalen Brunson, Jason Tatum, Luka, Giannis.
Career versus career, or
Or just right now, right now.
Who's next?
SGA. Yeah? Okay, SGA. Why SGA?
JVB.
Did he have like the greatest 1 year in the history of NBA?
Well, I don't know about that, but he did have a great year. I don't know about the greatest, but he had a great year.
Break the stick when you hear a player that is currently better than...
Get my man, I said it once.
This is really what we get paid to do, cutting weight. It's worse than fight. This is really what we get paid to do, cutting weight.
I'm just so dazed.
So I'm just gonna wet the salt off a little bit.
I'm gonna try it now. I'm not a big fan of potato, but...
See there, little potato inside?
Oh, what the fuck? It's a hash brown.
Yep, like a hash brown. Can I eat more potato balls?
Can I try a little piece or not?
Yeah, try a little bit of potato ball. What?
Is that the salt? It smells like a little sweet.
It's like a sweet potato ball.
It's a fucking donut.
Revenez bientôt.
I mean, where the fuck should I...
Big man.
What are you doing? No, it's still fucking yours. Drop it. Let fucking go. Drop. Hey. Hey. Wait, leave it. Leave it. The phone on that light. Let's have a look. All good. That was fucking lucky. Oh, you were billing me. Right, you asshole. That was random. Let's move. It could have cost me a shit ton of money. Yeah, let's go. First move, phones, let's move.
That can be a hard topic for like a close person, everything ends.
Ben, je t'attends. J'ai hâte de te voir. Je t'attends.
Hey, Poison Apple. Let's talk about how you block.
Come spend the night with me at the Fairmount with Uber Eats. I do a bread test at every single hotel.
We went from France to...
There is grave danger on the horizon. The power that once flowed through your island has faded. And...
Stop. Ça va, la vie? Le chien, le poisson rouge, je suis pris à...
Oh man, please. Yes, he got the phone I sent. I'm gonna call him now. Woohoo!
Yo, I'm a little freaked out right now.
Don't be scared, mate. Come on, pick up.
What the fuck?
Bro,
ça, c'est...
Salut. Ça va toi? Fait que je vais checker comme hier. Ah, c'est fin. Ben c'est... Ben attends, c'était quoi?
With that, the two...
Hey there, aren't you coming up to me now? Hey, I can pet you. I have spent so much time trying to get to pay. That feels good, doesn't it? Oh, we're best friends now. Hey, oh. Oh, okay. She just weasels her way through all of them. Just going around in circles. Come here. Come here. Oh, we're friends. Almost. I can't hold you yet, but I can pet you. Oh, that feels so good. Don't you like pets?
If you've played Eugenics, you've undoubtedly noticed a large bluish-gray cannibalistic cat in the cutscenes. Well, she's there for more than just looks. You first see Guillotina, Tina for short, after completing Act 1 of the game. This means beating both the caves and the boneyard, but rather than running into Guillotina somewhere in your run, she actually comes to you instead. After completing Act 1, you'll get a prompt that says Guillotina is coming and a 7-day counter up by the day of the week. Once the countdown ends, you'll be forced to face her with your already retired cats. Yep, your retired cats do have a use other than breeding and giving to your neighbors. If you've had some cats get stupid strong somewhere throughout your early runs, it may be best to keep them around for this very event. Guillotina is no pushover, but so long as you're prepared, you should have no issue taking her out first try. Do be warned though, this might not be the only time you see her. Looks like pussy's on the menu tonight. Oh god.
There once was a ship that put... This is not easy, Brian. I'm listening so hard.
My apologies. Okay.
J'ai jamais voulu le tuer, j'ai jamais eu l'intention de... D'ailleurs, quand j'ai réussi à le blesser, il a été blessé une fois, c'est tout, puis il est mort par...
Holy. Fortnite event.
Parce que
Écoute, Bellacho.
Va jouer avec des vrais boutons à la place.
Hein, Bellacho. Bellacho, moi j'ai effacé ton nom Bella. C'est quoi qui reste?
Ciao.
Ciao, bye. Ciao, bye là-dessus. Ça va peut-être beau, ma perruque, toi. Ça va être bien beau. En tout cas, Big, ça a fait ciao en esti.
Là, tes mains, guys, mes hosties de mains sont corrects, man.
Ouais.
Tu veux sentir les mains?
Moi, je
J'ai mis les mains, gros, là.
Ça sent déjà assez. Non, même de loin, ça sent pas aussi.
Les gars, vous trollez, là. Là, tes mains, gars.
Earth Hospital.
What I love most about this guy is that he's basically just chucking howitzer shells at the enemy.
One heifer, two heifers, three heifers.
Never ever put me in a...
C'est une des bonnes façons de régler une chicane après que la chicane soit passée. On la règle mieux, en fait.
Mais moi, c'est parce qu'on chicane pas, fait que je sais pas.
Non, mais attends. Ces jeunes vont en faire. Attends que ça va faire 1 an, 2 ans ou 3 ans, là.
C'est impossible, jamais de chicane dans un
Non,
couple,
jamais,
c'est
jamais,
impossible.
jamais, c'est impossible. À un moment donné, il va arriver un petit temps.
C'est impossible.
Attends.
On sait pas.
Non. Non, c'est ça qui arrive. C'est que quand t'as une personne que vous êtes capable de communiquer, il n'y en a pas de chicane. C'est de la communication, tu comprends? Je nomme ce que j'aime pas. Tu réponds, je nomme. Tu sais, je te dis pas qu'on n'a pas de friction, là. On a, là.
Girl, why'd you bring your kid to my bed?
Comment qu'on fait bloquer quelqu'un sur TikTok? Parce que mon ex TPL, elle m'a texté sur TikTok, puis elle essaie de marcher. Tu pèses sa photo, puis tu pèses dans... Tu vas dans les menus, tu pèses sa photo, là, ça va dire bloc... là, il va y avoir des flèches par en bas, tu pèses ces flèches, là, tu te désabonnes, puis après, tu repèses, tu bloques.
Mélo, tu vas être toujours dans mon cœur, puis Mélo, faut que je t'envoie mon snap aussi. Faut que tu me le fasses remplir demain matin, là. Pas là, parce que là,
Moi, je vais toujours être là pour le monde qui sont là.
Sam, si tu veux me texter ton snap tantôt, tu me le texteras, puis si tu veux m'appeler à n'importe quelle heure, tu m'appelleras, je vais te répondre. Il y a juste ma soeur à 6h à matin que j'y ai pas répondu parce qu'elle avait bien à se faire une pièce à 6h du matin, là.
Ah, ben, c'est chiant de t'appeler en plein milieu de la nuit sur Snap. Hey, je fais
Gros,
le tour.
non, mais je m'en fous, Sam. Gros, pour vrai, si tu veux m'appeler à 6h du matin, appelle-moi.
I'm cutting one person right now. Who has whatever it takes? I have whatever it takes. I have it. Do you? Yeah, absolutely. Who would you cut? Honestly, I'd cut everybody but me. I'll get your money out of their pocket like a goddamn golden retriever and bring it back to you. I feel like I'm with a bunch of clowns. You do it. This is where I belong, man. I'm telling you. Get back in the line, man. Dude, you need to go run your own deal. You're a loose cannon. Honestly, this is like out of your books. This is my enthusiasm. This is going for it. Take a hike. I did whatever it took.
You're going to be asked to make a creative marketing pitch to a genius, a marketing genius.
This guy's a multi-millionaire created from scratch. We're going to see how they both handle the surprise in the next challenge. Want you to meet John Hamlin? Great to meet you. We have met. I'm cutting one person right now. Who has whatever it takes? I have whatever it takes. I have it. Do you? Yeah, absolutely.
To a genius, a marketing genius.
This guy's a multi-millionaire created from scratch. We're going to see how they both handle the surprise in the next challenge. Want you to meet John Hamlin? Great to meet you. We have met. I'm cutting one person right now. Who has whatever it takes? I have whatever it takes. I have it. Do you? Yeah, absolutely. Who would you cut? Honestly, I'd cut everybody but me. I'll get your money out of their pocket like a goddamn golden retriever and bring it back to you. I feel like I'm with a bunch of clowns. You do it. This is where I belong, man. I'm telling you. Get back in the line, man. Dude, you need to go run your own deal. You're a loose cannon. Honestly, this is out of your books. This is my
done. I picked up the oil lamp from the table. All of this was real. Under the lamplight, the beard on my wife's chin was also clearly visible. I wet my fingers with saliva, but the whiskers on her cheeks still couldn't be wiped away. Only then did I realize I had been deceived in this marriage. Rosalie had to apply foam to her cheeks every day, then shave off all the hair. Only after that would she interact with others. This secret was kept until she became an adult. One day, Rosalie's father learned that I was in debt. He was willing to offer a dowry of 15,000 francs to have me marry his daughter. I agreed to this marriage on the spot. After all, Rosalie was young and beautiful. The next day, I held a simple wedding with Rosalie.
Medications.
Alright, let's put a wall here.
Love yourself.
Hey TikTok. C'est bon mot s'inscrire, mais faut faire au moins un dépôt, man. De 20 piastres, genre. Ça va m'aider, man. C'est sûr. Parce que je veux être sponsor par ce casino-là. Là, je suis juste affilié. Si je réussis à être vraiment être sponsor par le casino, oh my god, man. Ça va être vraiment crazy.
Oh, come on, guys. They look good.
What the fuck?
You can do anything you want.
The world's largest condom.
Elijah had to get wrapped up in this stuff and he had to spend like all day in it.
I've just
Mace still alive?
never. No.
You don't think they're ever going to bring Mace back in any
They
capacity?
probably are. Don't. Can death mean something?
Darth Maul.
Darth Maul is fine. They
Just because you like his arc in the Clone Wars, but it's pretty
But
stupid.
Darth Maul, bringing Darth Maul back to life
After it gets cut in half and thrown down a shaft.
was the first one.
So if I want to do Ramadan, where like I fast, how long do you have to fast for during the day?
What?
Goth.
Robot cast.
Premier cadeau poitou.
Maybe we help. He still looks like he's going through it. I wanted to backflip out and do the cool guy move. Okay, here we are back at the castle. We still don't have bombs.
À moi, tu tremblais.
Sell the water. So listen, everybody needs water. You know this, and I know this. Just cannot get around this fact. We need a lot of water all day long. We gotta stay hydrated.
You're right.
Are you thirsty right now?
No.
Can you guarantee me that you will not be thirsty in the future?
I cannot guarantee that.
So let me tell you about this water right here. This water is gonna help you guarantee you're not thirsty in the future.
Why don't you smile? Why do you lose your smile when you start pitching? Can you smile?
I'm very self-conscious about my teeth. You know you need this water. I'm not gonna sit here and bat back and forth.
Look at me, man.
I'm not gonna sit here and bat back and forth with you.
I don't care if you got bad teeth, dude. Smile.
With regard to how much money this glass of water
There
costs.
you go. That's much better. Okay. I like it. Okay. Thanks. Sell the water.
What's going on? You keep these stitches open.
Where the fuck is my car?
Your car.
Where the fuck is my car? Hey.
Hey.
God, I feel terrible. I'm gonna.
Emma, you were pretty drunk when you came in last night. How much of that do you remember?
Not much at all. But listen, before I do anything, I need to go get some coffee and take some medicine. I'll be back. Do you want anything?
I'm good.
Where's my car?
You don't remember?
No, I drove it here last night.
You drank and drove?
I mean, I didn't have that much, right? I had a few drinks.
Dude, you were blasted when you walked in that door. Seriously.
So where's my car? Like, is it at the shop?
You may have left it at the car dealership. Oh, no. Sorry. That was me.
We have no car dealership.
Sold it.
Mike, come on. I know you're joking with me. Where the fuck
I'm
is my
definitely not fucking joking
No,
with you.
stop it. Stop it right now. Where the fuck is my car?
Your car?
Where the fuck is my car? Where the fuck is my car?
fort que quand mon bat,
Where the fuck is my car? I don't even have that car.
Your car?
Where the fuck is my car? Where the fuck is...
Non.
Quelle fille, je t'écoute?
Je donne pas de nom, ça va faire de la merde, sinon.
Ben non, moi, pour elle, j'ai pas de marde dans la vie, Big. Moi, vas-y, Big, donne-moi un nom. Moi, je peux montrer des preuves que tu textes certaines filles qui m'ont écrit, puis qui t'ont jamais répondu.
Vas-y donc.
Ben, je peux te montrer, comment elle s'appelle, Sarina. Pas Sarina, comment elle s'appelle? Tabarnak. Maria Del Sol.
Elle m'a répondu.
Ben, elle t'a répondu à te repasser, là, mais t'as 0 eu de chance, sinon je l'appelle direct là, puis j'ai le monde de montrer les textes.
J'ai jamais dit que j'avais eu.
Elle
n'a pas répondu.
Vas-y. Guys, 4 roses. Montrez-y c'est qui le papa ici, les filles. Montrez-y c'est qui le papa.
Gio, ça va être beau, là, Gio, là.
Gio.
Ça va être beau, là. Il est là, devant de moi.
Ah, voyez, guys, ben, je mesure pas 4 pieds 11 de B4, je mesure 6 pieds 3.
Tu fais comme Gio, il était de même, le gars, quand il a commencé TikTok.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, avec sa chemise carottée.
Ah oui, avec son
la chaise.
Non, c'était un divan. Il était le même, là. Regarde de même comme que t'es, man.
C'est vrai. Je m'en calais, je sais bien, papa. Guys, on peut-tu avoir une galaxie? Guys, il faut une petite galaxie. Guys, un petit merci, Vitaly, merci, Vivi.
Skate is not pay to win. There are no areas of gameplay or
The map that you will have to pay to unlock.
it doesn't mean that you get some
Watered down,
skate either. This is going to be an
authentic,
bigger than ever game for the fans. Makes sense, but I have to say, still
a little bit nervous.
Skate is not pay to win. 1, 2, 3, start.
The post says no powers held back.
J'aime vraiment ça, des gars comme toi, Dan. Que je te vois ta photo.
This little girl got caught eating something she shouldn't have. And when her dad found out, he had a shocking realization. Is he a good dad?
You in it? I'm going to jail. Those brownies are not for kids, bro. I told you, do not eat the brownies, bro. Get my baby. Oh my gosh. Drink some milk right now.
Why'd you call it restaurant if you don't question?
Oh my gosh, just drink the milk, bro.
Don't you see the family resemblance?
House and you want to? Yes, we live in the digital age. You're fucking no. Fuck your Bridgerton, bitch. What?
What the fuck the problem is with the subscriptions today? But literally any place where I'm trying to sit down and fucking watch a show,
Yeah.
nothing's working.
What are you trying to watch?
I just want to lay down and fucking watch Bridgerton. That's all I want to do.
Yep.
There's
You're.
only 4 episodes.
With that, the 2025
Cette matinée.
No way home.
Oh, there's a lot of reasons why Tengen doesn't like her, and they all mirror the reasons why older generations of women do not like younger generations of women. This is not gonna be me trying to say, oh, older women are jealous. Oh, yeah.
Look at this disgrace. A sore loser throws
throws a punch after the fight is already over. One cheap shot, and his entire UFC career is finished. Dana White didn't hesitate. He kicked him out of the promotion immediately.
I don't give a shit if he's the best 170 pounder in the world. He'll never come back here again. We're talking Paul Daly. Yeah. It was probably one of the dumbest things I've ever seen.
That man was Paul Daly. Despite being cut from the UFC, Daly didn't disappear. He kept winning in other promotions, knocking people out, rebuilding his reputation. But fans were still waiting for someone to finally shut him up, waiting for someone to punish him. Then he got a shot, a fight against the Strikeforce champion, Nick Diaz. This wasn't fake trash talk. Daly promised he would knock Diaz out in the very first exchange, and for a moment, it looked like he might. A brutal left hook drops Diaz. The crowd explodes. Daly swarms him. In the chaos, he even lands shots to the back of the head and kicks at the grounded fighter, desperate to finish it right there. But beating Nick Diaz in those years was a completely different problem. Diaz didn't panic. He didn't freeze. He stood back up and did what he always did. He turned the fight into a war of pace and pressure. He cranked the tempo to insanity. Punches and combinations. Volume without pause. Taunting. Walking forward. Breaking Daly mentally as much as physically. Daly kept swinging bombs, but he was being forced to work at a pace he couldn't sustain. Every second felt heavier. Every exchange drained more energy. By the end of the first round, Daly was exhausted. Diaz wasn't slowing down. And then the referee had to step in. Look at this disgrace.
Any progress?
Tabarnak. C'est un monde d'attardé mental. Personne sait qui est et de où il vient. OK.
Hey, je sais pas ce que j'ai, là, mais mon esti TikTok arrête pas de bugger à soir, là, c'est n'importe quoi.
As-tu vidé ton cache? Ton cache?
Non, je sais pas comment la vider, là, je sais pas, mais j'ai reçu un message justement que c'était plein.
Ouais, c'est ça, parce qu'il faut que tu ailles dans tes options personnelles.
C'est en train de se refermer tranquillement, pas vite, là. Ouais. Pas tanné de quêter. Non, je suis pas tanné, man. Tu t'es pas tanné d'ouvrir ta grande crise de gueule comme ta mère ouvre ses pattes devant ma grosse crise de queue, man. Fils de pute.
Let me ready up.
Fait que là, tous ceux qui regardent pas mes lives dans l'après-midi.
Besoin, c'était la personne que... Bon, on est étrange. La personne en détente.
Ben, comme Chani disait, quelqu'un qui n'a pas été habitué d'avoir de l'amour, à un moment donné, ou pas savoir comment. C'est ça qu'elle voulait dire un peu, je pense. C'est sûr que quelqu'un qui a... C'est ça. Je suis bien d'accord avec toi, Stéphane. Quelqu'un qui n'a pas été habitué d'en avoir, ben, il ne sait pas comment donner. Il sait pas. Il l'a jamais ressenti, tu sais.
OK, mais à travers ça, si on met une nuance, merde, la scène québécois, oh my goodness. Mais je peux dire la même chose avec l'accent français, mais je ne vais pas m'étaler sur ce point. Merci beaucoup. Je vais te bloquer si tu me tapes ses nerfs déjà. Ah, OK. Ça va être bien beau.
Moi, je suis pas cute, c'est pas grave. Je m'en colle, j'ai pas envie d'être pour tout le monde, est-ce que...
Hey!
Ce que j'allais dire, OK, quand même, il y a quand
Burgo
même une nuance à travers ça.
show.
Tu sais, en même temps, je me dis, OK, c'est vrai. Tu sais, genre, t'as pas été...
Oh shit.
Gringo, as-tu été voir l'autre femme dans le live l'autre soir?
J'ai trouvé, mec.
Fini.
Je t'envoie rien depuis dans le genre.
C'est qui la fille qui est là?
15
C'est ta
points,
blonde,
guys.
quoi?
Où ça? Guys, on a 15 points, là. Arrêtez de me niaiser, là. Guys, on a 15 points. On est-tu capable de faire de quoi? Une petite
Moto.
galaxie?
Ah ouais? Ok, c'est pour ça, même
Un
pas.
petit monégon, une petite galaxie.
Borgo.
Je sais pas si t'as déjà
Show.
la coupe avant d'arrêter de stream, man,
Tu.
bravo.
Les soirs.
J'ai défoncé
Sur
ça,
Kick.
mon gars, man.
Tous les soirs sur Kick.
Saveur complètement traversée.
C'est ça, man. J'ai défoncé ça, mon gars, j'ai déchiré.
Hey, Big. Ah, c'est pas le bon. Ok, c'est bon.
Non, c'est ça.
Sur TikTok.
Ouais, mais là, je commence les lives IRL.
Le Colombien TMZB, il
sur
est rendu
Twitch.
chez Moto, je peux me reprendre face à face.
Bon, moi, je vais me coucher, ciao.
@KVN,
Ciao.
le Colombien TMZB.
Tiens. Pas de chute tout de suite, la fille en bas?
Okay, well, I want money, so
Mon crise de chien.
give me my money, please.
Genre, je vais me concentrer plus sur Kick. IRL, c'est
Oui,
live,
j'aurais
genre.
été down de faire ça, mais faudrait je recommence à zéro.
Ouais. Ok, tu streames plus pantoute. IRL, dans le fond, c'est un live de tous les jours.
Toi, t'as
Ouais.
une communauté.
C'est Zaki Boy TV. Attends, je vais te l'écrire.
Fini J, arrêtez ça, bro.
Ah ouais, que c'est ça. Attends, il est là. Ça, c'est mon Twitch.
Here's open there part of the song. Hope y'all ready for this.
Let's go. I already called the police.
You call. T'arrêtes pas de voir la caissière, elle a quelque chose pour toi.
Elle a quoi? Ah ouais, elle a quelque chose pour moi?
Ouais.
C'est quoi le souvenir?
Ah ben vu que quand on achète de l'équipement Warrior, on donne un poster du Midov avec à chaque
Oh my god! C'est signé par Demidov lui-même? Incroyable. Guys, je vous le dis, man. Je suis équipé en Warrior, je vais jouer comme Demidov.
One day.
We need...
Listening. Just. What is it?
There you go.
You went downstairs to get something to eat.
Oh, shockers. I was eating.
This fucking big Nerf ball he's got.
It's a sound basketball.
Is that a silent basketball?
Yeah, I mean, dribble it. It's like very. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
That's what we use at night. Oh, let's see some of your tattoos. I never even.
What do you mean, wow?
Wow. Yeah. You know, he's a permit, right? You got a lot of fucking tattoos, dude. You know these can't come off. You
What do you mean they can't come off?
got two jerk off skulls right there.
Fuck you! What do you mean jerk off skulls?
Oh.
Why you got so much?
Japanese.
Hello?
Je recherche. I grew up here. Robot Cat. Let's buy. HBO needs to. January, you would say. T'es au titre? À 2h du matin, un jeudi soir?
You? Hey, tout dans ton livre?
Ouais.
C'est ça, on est
T'es
pas
au
en
titre
place.
à Saint-Jean? I have no. Can you sell anything?
Awesome.
Why can't two Chinese people have a...
Whenever someone died in the prison, the warden would burn the soles of their feet with a torch until he was certain the prisoner was truly dead. Only then would he let the guards sew the body into a burial sack, ready to be thrown into the sea. I saw it all. The moment the guards left, I carefully pushed aside the loose bricks we tunneled through. When I saw the priest's cold body, grief froze me in place. The priest was my only friend in this prison. We'd spent 7 years digging that tunnel together. Just one more month, and we'd have been free. But now it was just me. Freedom felt like an impossible dream. I gently closed the priest's eyes, as if I was closing the door on my own chance to escape. But in that moment of despair, a bold idea flashed through my mind. I tore off the burial sack from the priest's body, gritted my teeth and dragged the corpse into my own cell. Laid it on my bed to make it look like someone sleeping. Then I cut off my own black hair, cut covered the priest's white hair with it as a disguise. Once everything was in place, I moved my bed back to its original position, crawled back to the priest's cell, and retrieved the treasure he'd hidden away for years. After all this, I used a fishbone needle to sew myself into the burial sack, waiting quietly for fate to judge me. Soon after, the guards returned, after their meal. Though they noticed this burial sack was heavier than usual, they didn't suspect a thing, just went through the motions like always. They carried me to the platform, and to make absolutely sure, they even tied a heavy iron ball to my feet. Then I was thrown into the dark.
Bon, je fais jamais ça, là, mais là, j'en fais un. Je m'en vais au Subway. This is my happy moment.
Hey, quick question to the people.
Are you doing?
Yo. What?
So.
To myself. La roue.
Tu vas pas arnaquer ton grand-père avec cette merde! Si?
J'ai acheté un faux dinosaure. Je dis que c'est du clonage.
Comment ça aurait?
Good. Okay. Don't link is you waiting for conversation. Doing well, having a wonderful day. It is 2:08 a.m. when I go to sleep. Not super tired, I gotta be honest, but did pretty good today, so all in all, I'm happy. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. We had it live, it's like live with 6 hours. Didn't stream today though. It's good. Okay. My apologies. Okay. Now, we're gonna go to bed. Yes. Oh, I forgot to pull this. TikTok live.
Don't wait. Okay, Kate, thank you so much, but she didn't need to. Wow. Don't wait. Okay, Kate, thank you so much, but she didn't need to. Wow. Don't wait. Okay, Kate, thank you so much. Don't wait. Okay, Kate, thank you so much, but she didn't need to. Wow. Don't wait.
Ooh. So we're gonna go sleep. Good night, Crown. Ugh. Good night, voiceless. Ouch.